Kimber gang made another one.
Juice in my levels, I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels, math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels, wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. Bug got edge, let him show. Back to steep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my calm make profits last. Wait for the zone. Feel it come home. CVD humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels, math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels, wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
When they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ,
that's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at? where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber Gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber Gang compose, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber Gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber Gang.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber Gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber Gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber Gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave.
Good morning. Mic check, mic check. Here we go, here we go.
I want a 30-minute candle body.
Good
Just
morning.
give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna
My
get
computer
naughty.
restarted overnight.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Took me
Marcus, I really love
a
the
while
way
to
you
set this
move.
bitch back up. Why did the bubbles freeze?
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Good joya!
Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising.
Let's go, Lions!
Speed up, pumping.
Juice the fuck up!
Price whispering, I
It's
can
a
feel the way.
joya!
I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me
Here right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's too easy, chat.
Speed up, pumping.
Let's go.
Price whispering, I can feel the
Let's
way.
go.
I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike
Tip.
it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy.
Let's get it.
We don't don't chase sweet gravy.
How we doing on
Kim Ball and
Solano?
Shaky.
Yes, let's go.
Marcus, I really love the
Yeah.
way you. Marcus, I really love the
Let's
way
go,
you.
let's go. You know what it is.
Yeah, I really
How
like
we
the way
doing?
you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body.
Let's go, Kachoya. Kachoya.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Put this on RTH.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Almost there, Lions.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Useless Line Records. Oh, how we doing? Good morning, good morning. How we doing? All right. Lock in. Good morning, y'all. Watch your eyes. My computer restarted while I was sleeping, so I gotta reload everything, so just be careful. Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, no.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same.
Let's go.
Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge. I'm locked in. No front. Price tap, no stunt. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Let's get it.
Catch, oi. Yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Hey, Kachoya, pixel perfect, bitch. Pixel perfect, bitch. Kachoya.
Juice in my veins.
Let's go.
Levels insane.
Let's go.
Been 3 years.
Kachoya. Let's get it, Kachoya.
No chain.
Let's go.
Patience is
Talk to me, Lions. Hook juice and chat. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
You just said.
God damn, Kachoya.
Math gon' hold me down.
Juice.
All this edge around me now.
Kachoya. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Let's go. How we doing?
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Stop the music. All right. I gotta get caffeinated, but 53.05 is the biggest boot gamma. So Sol is easy. What do you think about Sol? Sol is easy. I showed you guys the live TPs. Token says, good to hear your voice. What's going on, Exada? What's going on? So this is easy. See if it does a failed auction, huh? See if it does a failed auction. Kataya! Mario says, please don't say anything about Sol. I don't need to say anything about Sol because I showed the TPs, talked about it, planned for it, and the math is the math. Kataya on him, boy. It's getting nasty. Ooh, S&P, goddamn. Goddamn, S&P. S&P! BlackRock said, we the best, America. Let's go, America. Oh, no tariffs. It's no tariffs. It's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. He said no tariffs, and then he says psych. Kachoya. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Market's only been open for 8 minutes. You know what it is. Don't get got. Don't get got. Kachoya. How we doing? Okay, we got that up and running. It's an easy pop pink right there. Let's go, Kachaya! Kachaya!
I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate.
Let's go. Lock in!
No bad vibe, no hits.
Chaya! Too easy! Pink! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Let's get it, let's get it! There you go, chat! There you go, there you go! 21 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. That's pixel perfect pinkers. Let's get it! Yeah! Let's go, lock in! Meditate! Hesitate! Isolate! Let's go! Smoke that lettuce!
Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
No debate, chat!
Hyenas they loud, lions they compose. I did for back, still I they ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow in sharp side. Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Kachaya! Where's my thang? There it is.
Let us roll. Schedule tight.
Lettuce.
Don't chase noise. I just prep it right.
Kachaya!
Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so
Lock in, chat.
Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Weekend.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
Kachaya!
Got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send.
Yeah, let's get it.
Gotti dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Show me. Do you know what you're doing? Talk to me, y'all. Kachaya!
Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire.
Juice.
Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired. We
19
don't
minutes on the
flex
first
loud, just let
30-minute
data
candle.
stack.
How we doing? Good
One
morning,
good
y'all.
trade,
Juice
turn
it up,
one week
chat.
back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap.
Gotcha.
Talking rotations while
Gotcha.
the DJ spin.
Gotcha.
Whole gang silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake. Toast
Let's
to
go,
the
Lions.
plays that I didn't
Here we
take.
go.
That discipline win when the market shake. Bugatti parked, not for the show.
Got it.
Bought off zones, I don't need to book.
Let's get it.
Told her easy money, they just lost. Math so clean like I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Got plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never fumble.
Easy.
Climber gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, juice don't
Let's
fumble.
get it.
Let it still lit. Playbook
Let us
tight.
up, chat.
Bag already
Let us
packed,
up.
Don't need no flight. Numbers in motion, we don't recite. Made the move quiet, woke up right. Weekend cool, but the setup nice. Cash hit clean, test net right. Kimber gang, cheers. Cheers,
Cheers, chat.
cheers,
Generational juice.
cheers.
Let's get it, chat. Kachoya. All right, how we doing? Let me load everything up. Arxie says, nice songs, bro. You have your own singers? We have our own record label, bro. Useless Line Records. Yep, let me know if you're a musician and you want to join. Useless Line Records in the building. We even won Song of the Year at the LGBTQ Awards. You don't remember that, bro? Can't feel, but not mine. Yeah, we got Song of the Year at the LGBTQ Awards.
Got feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Tip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Can't feel, but not mine. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. But yeah, we have our own record label. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Are we gonna get a failed auction? And something like this is gonna be crazy. That would be hella bearish. Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Let's get it. Soul Easy Money Pixel Perfect showed you guys the TPs and the plan. What'd you guys think? Can't lose on this hoe. Any questions? Everything is shown live. Don't lie to me. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Make sure you're rewinding, getting caught up. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Any questions? Yeah. All right, how we doing? That guy knows things. Says SPX with the hard-on dildo style. Well, it's Boo Gammas. Biggest one is at 55 hundo, right? Boo Gamma. We're all looking at the same shit. The question is what should you do in anticipation? Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah. Anything you guys want to talk about? Amanello says too many bullets. I will stay at the sidelines and see if shorts get squeezed. That's okay. Yep. I mean, I think it's a pretty straightforward day again today. You know, everything that we're executing today, we talked about yesterday. So showed you the TPs, entries, structure, all that good stuff. So as always, I'm just executing what we talked about yesterday. Anything you guys want to talk about? Token Tickler says Halle Berry. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about this for quite some time, so we'll see like if structure comes into play, if open interest is gonna help us out. You should be able to tell me if you see a div. Yeah. Aim Talk says, what's that workplace where no one is sitting? Like a strip club? JV says failed auction with higher high. Yes, we've talked about this quite a bit, JV. JV, please tell me this is not the first time that you're hearing about a failed auction with a higher high. I actually think we talked about it yesterday. I feel like every other week we bring it up. Yes, failed auction with a higher high is possible. I feel like every other week somebody like asks about it.
You just said.
Danny Bullat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go, Danny. Danny's legit. Yeah. Jupy, what's going on? Arksy says, bro, how did you find trading? Trading found me. Probe Idea says you did yesterday. Oh, gotcha. Aim Talk says, no, I mean the one that's on screen. Which one? Oh. The desk? Loki says, is it normal to be tilted watching this PA? If you're retail, Loki, what do you want to talk about in regards to this price action, brother? We can break it down. So, Aim Talk says, I mean the desk with 6 monitors. That's my sitting. Aim Talks, you've seen my office tour? This is my, oops. Let me give you the actual file so we don't have to watch it on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I actually don't have the file. Okay, we're going to watch it on YouTube. .57-inch ultra wide. You know, now I got the 49-inch on the bottom as well. It's gotta be test net. Ka-chaya. Yeah, they're all standing desks. Hey, peep the lettuce. Peep the lettuce dust. Peep the lettuce dust. Gotta be test net. Gotta be test net. Ka-chaya. Cable management on point, Kachoya. Get nasty on them. All my shit main gear, Kachoya. Obviously the mic is different now because we went with the Auto-tune setup. You dig. Peep my other setup. This is the Texas setup. I've got the San Fran setup. I also have a New York setup. Alrighty. That's not even my sickest setup. Token Tickler says, aren't you worried you'll be targeted showing your surroundings? Brother, I drive a fucking matte black Rolls Royce. There's only 2 in fucking Texas. It's pretty easy to find me. Yeah, but forget the setup. Are you guys okay on everything? Are we Gucci? We're gonna see if a failed auction comes into play. You guys okay? All right. Obviously, like I'm in a short on Sol. Everybody okay? Anything else you guys want to talk about? Everything was planned yesterday. You guys saw my TPs. I showed them. We talked about the SFP and the failed auction. How long ago did we talk about this, chat? Hero?
You just said.
Hero? And we're going to see if we get a failed auction, all right? We good? Any questions? Everybody good? G Jones says, bro said his license plate is Kachoshiba. Actually, somebody got Kimba TV. Who was that? Somebody messaged me. Who got Kimba TV as their license plate? Somebody got it, dude. Can I just share the link? Oh, I can. People be getting tattoos, license plates. Ka-cha! Okay, any questions? Burbeezy, let's go. Santa, let's go. Yanthro, let's go. All right, any questions?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Lions, any questions? What do you think?
He just told us to be prepared.
What do you think? Can we get that juice? All right. I don't know if you guys can see it, but value area high is right here, right where the SFP is. Let me put it here. Let me put the text on the bottom. Let's get it. It's too easy, Lions. Quit playing with me. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Tia Goog says TP for that juicy so long. I showed it all on stream yesterday. Yeah, so I picked pretty much TP'd the long, pixel perfect, right? And I'm in the short now. What do you think? All you had to do was just wait for RTH, ladies and gentlemen. Ka-cha! Overnight highs got swept. Normal shit. You know, don't get got. Radizzle says, I got in the short early, but rode out the turbulence. Nice, nice. So you got a 3 drives on Sol, Radizzle. And next time moving forward, be careful about taking a short before the markets open, or a long, because a lot of times the overnight highs and lows, they like to get swept. Yeah. And do you remember where I'm going to TP the short? do you know if do you know where I'm gonna TP this short? Where is you gonna TP Soul short? Hafuk, dude, are you guys even fucking watching? For weed says 226. I'm gonna slap. You said 116. I said I was about to slap the shit out of you for weed. God. 116, 120, right? Yup. Not too shabby. What you think? Not too shabby. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet. For weed says it's still early. No, I'm just teasing you, my guy. I'm just teasing you. How's everything going for weed? You good? Shama says, don't lie to me. Hey, man, that guy straight up cracked me up, though. Hit me with the, don't lie to me, motherfucker. What do you mean? All right, how we doing? Vadimo says, Kimba, why they lower it when there are 48 million in shorts? I say this every day, Vadimo. Don't be talking about shorts are trapped, longs are trapped. That's confluence, not a foundation for an idea. All right. How many longs are trapped, Vadim? Are you sure that you're actually looking at all the data, brother? Make sure you're looking at all the data. Okay? You see this? You see this? Yeah, too many longs, brother. Still a lot of longs. Yeah, look. Get rid of those hoes, man. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about like the 92.5 zone and rotating back down to like 80, 82. So like none of this should really be surprising. You know, like we've been talking about 153. Let's rotate that bitch down to like 120. I mean, when I juice, y'all juice. Kataya! Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with the math. Blah! All right, $250,000 being given away because the math is the math and the juice is the juice and your boy is juicing because we mathin'. Talk to me. BX says, what's your stop loss on that short? Tell me what it, chat, tell me what it is. What's my entry? BX Stage, remember, brother, I play everything by the book. Okay? So on this, all I had to do was understand that that's a shitty high. Do you understand that that's a shitty high? Okay? This is exactly why I will always say that even if I was already in the short, this is going to stop me out, and I'm never going to be in a short from there because that's a bad high. Instead, I'll wait for it to get cleaned. Okay, so this is already giving you the hint that, hey, that might get cleaned. This is exactly why I won't short right there at the 7.5 or 8.86. For better or for worse, sometimes I'll miss the short and they'll leave the bad high. Sometimes they'll clean it. A lot of times, if you see a bad high right before our markets are going to open, they're going to clean it, right? So all you had to do was wait for RTH. You don't need to bother with the ETH nonsense. All right? Wait for that shit. That's your sweep level. So as soon as it goes like this and it comes back in, you can either market smash there or market smash there. Your entry is right there. Once the 5-minute structure has changed and you make a lower low, your stop loss is now at break even. You can't lose. I do the same thing every single time. Okay, but this is by the book how you're supposed to play a swing fail. And you're never going to be able to execute this like this if you didn't have this marked out in the first place. Do you know when we drew this line? We marked it as an SFP or a failed auction yesterday, but we drew this line almost 2-3 weeks ago. Because what do I always say? Make sure that you have identified bad highs and bad lows. We drew this a while ago. So if you weren't already thinking about, you know, getting up there, like I took a long from here. Like I had a long, think about this for a second. We planned for this months ago. Took the long. I TP'd everything here. I re-entered here yesterday, and then we said that we're going to take it to here. I showed you guys my TPs. We planned for this weeks ago. So if you don't have that kind of conviction of like being able to understand like what you want to see and what you want to do, it's probably hard for you to execute it in the moment of. So... But the way that I played that and I'm playing this now is by the book. I don't make shit up. I don't do what I want to do. I don't, you know, I play it by the book. Okay? Did that help, brother? So now you know that's basically a swing fail. That's how you're supposed to play a swing fail. This is textbook swing fail. Okie dokie. All right. So let's see if we're going to get the failed auction, chat. Any other questions? Where is Kimba trading? I trade on all the exchanges that I promote. Exclamation tools. Rodizzle says, thank you for info. My pleasure. AIM talks, says that helped me so much, but showed me that I have a lot to learn. It's really not that much. Yeah. The most important thing that I stated from all of that is that I always move my stop loss to break even when the structure changes, and so I can't lose. Gorgadu says, are you still in the so long? Exclamation rewind, Gorgadu. But Gorgadu, brother, it's not so much about am I in it or am I not. Like I'm planning all of these things out so far in advance, brother. Okay? If I say that I'm going to take a failed auction or a swing fail of Sol, I'm going to do it. I don't know why you keep thinking that if I plan something, you know, weeks in advance, I'm not going to do it. But Gorgadu, did you at least see all of the TPs that I showed? Remember, if you feel like I'm not showing you something, it's because you're just not seeing it yourself. But I'm, you know. All right, Gorgadu. Yeah, so nope, I'm in a short now. And do you remember, let me ask you this, Gorgadu. Do you remember when I closed the entire long here? Do you remember when I closed this long? I closed the entire long right here. And I tried a short. Do you remember? And then we gave up on the short and we said, nah, it's going to go to the next level. So I actually took a long here and I TP'd it here. If we're going to keep going, dude, like I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I'm looking at, that I'm going to be able to scalp this bitch pretty well, in my opinion. This is the best one to look at. You know, we already planned it out, right? Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? And this one would only be to here. Maybe even here. So we should just do it like that, to be honest. So that is this. Okay? 2.5 months ago, we planned for this long, and this one would only be to here. The original long, we wanted it to target all the way to 175. So all of these levels, I know exactly what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this guy. I'm looking at the anchored VWAP. I'm looking at the weekly level. All right. So if this short doesn't work and we're going to go higher, I'm going to know right away, and I'll be able to take a long from here, and I'll take it to there again, just like how I did it yesterday. So, nope, my long is all done, and I went short, brother. Gorgadu. Okay? And I already have my stop loss at break even, so if this just green dildos on me, I'm going to just get stopped out. I'm not going to lose any money. That's the best part. Isn't that the coolest part? I can't lose. If this just goes like this, it's like, ah, fuck. You know? I could have made like maybe 180, 190, but instead I've made 2,000. Bummer. So I prepared for it. I planned for it. I anticipated the data, and I executed it. So I'm good. Even if I get stopped out or round tripped, I'm pretty proud of the way that I prepared and planned for it. So, all right. And if you're not in a short yet, if you still have your soul longs, God bless you. That's awesome. Don't mess up your own planning just because I'm doing a certain thing. Okay. Let's go. 22 minutes left. It's a Kachoya. Mark the Missile says, question, can you show the short play on Sol when you wait for the second entry? Sure. This is called swing fail pattern, Mark. So I'm just playing it by the book. Okay? So there's a couple of things that you're going to have to kind of remember. Okay? ETH, so electronic trading highs and lows tend to get swept when markets open. Okay? This is especially okay, so this is one of the things that people always tend to like forget. Electronic trading hour highs and lows, they usually get swept when markets open. It's really important for Sunday, all right, and days after when ETH pumps and dumps. So I don't know how many of you guys were watching during Macaulay, for example, but when you get an ETH gap or volatility during ETH, you have to be careful. Just like how if you were to get volatility over the weekend and you get into a nice long or a short, especially if the high isn't finished, it's probably going to sweep it. So you need to remember this, Mark. Okay? The next thing that you want to remember is you want to identify sweep levels, because this helps you with the trigger, go or no go. All right. So first things first, before the markets opened during ETH, is that a good high or a bad high? What do I always tell you guys to do? Make sure you have levels identified to the upside. Make sure you have levels identified to the downside. So that's a bad high that they made during ETH. Okay? So the way that you would identify the level is that's your sweep level, and that's also your sweep level. So the most aggressive way that you could have taken it is you're waiting. As soon as it goes bink, it breaks above and it tucks back below your sweep level. That's supposed to be your entry. That's your stop loss. The other one that you can do is this one. You market smash or enter here. That's your stop loss. Either way, what do I always talk about? You need to have a plan A and a plan B. So clearly, this is the zone in which you would allow yourself to chase the short, with that being your stop loss all the way as the price is going. So you don't necessarily have to get that one, but I would expect you to at least be filled by here. Okay? So that's where you're trying to get filled. That's your invalidation. After you change structure, your stop loss is now in profit. You can't lose. But this does start with your preparation and planning and understanding that that's the level that you want to play. Okay? So that's how you play it. And by the way, Mark, that is basic, by the book, swing fail pattern. So I play swing fails like that every single time. All right? And you know what's really cool? There's different variations of this. Did you know that sometimes this high isn't going to get swept? So I'm not going to have a short entry from here or a short entry from here. Where would I have it? Do you know how I would play this so let's say, for example, I'm already in this short, right? This one stops me out. I just said that I would never re-enter at the 7.5 or 8.86, and I never have. Okay? But let's say, for example, it had stopped me and then it started going. Do you know how to play that? So here, I would be waiting for this to nuke, and then I would be in from right here. And think about what it's retesting right now. So that's, again, by the book. And you just have to kind of learn these things and play it yourself and gain experience, and then it becomes second nature. But if you didn't want to short there, you're always going to find an excuse to not. You know, I'm sure that there were people that have watched me for 3 months that knew I was going to long 95, and they themselves figured out a way to convince themselves that, you know, it could go lower, so they didn't take it. Right? I said that if these levels aren't going to be resistance, I'll just continue to long it, right? I showed my 138 long and my TP, and there were still people that didn't think we were going to go up here. I showed my TPs and I said that I would take the short of the failed auction or a swing fail, and people still probably figured out a way to not take it. So it's all good. The most important thing is that you're self-aware of your own bias. Alrighty. In scenario 2, are you still placing your stop loss at a higher high even with the bigger RR? Yes. Yep. So you're talking about, like, if this had stopped me out and it left the bad high, how am I going to play this? Yep, entry, stop loss. Yeah, ideally what would have happened is you get something like this. On the first one, it does this. Because then you can use the first bounce from the golden pocket, right? I don't know how many. This is why, like, experience and your sample size is important. You'll notice that the first one will actually bounce. And then it'll nuke. And so that initial 618 bounce, the lower high is your stop loss. And then this will be like the golden pocket from here to here. It'll lose, nuke through golden pocket, and then so when you take it there, that's your stop loss. But yeah, if you don't have this, then that's going to have to be it. Kachoya! Kachoya! Alrighty, buy the book. Buy the book. Buy the book. Don't do your own goofy shit. Just do what the book says to do. Stop making your own thing up. Yeah, RN cases, but that's basically shorting with high risk into the hidden bear. Yeah, but we also had the bear div, right? Remember the bear div? Yeah, so it's up to you. I'm in a Bitcoin short and Sol short. Exactly. Why the book? Because it maximizes or minimizes risk. Yeah. Like, do you know that you're supposed to hit the 16 against the dealer 10, Kagan? Buy the book. Maximum probability and math. But yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Can't make it up, chat. Pixel perfect short. Okay, and like you know what the best part about this is? I can't lose. So hands up if you're in a Sol short with me. If any of y'all fucking end up losing money if it pumps, that's on you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is on you, on your goofy ass. Roger that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math is math, chat. Fioga says not pixel top, but this bearish retest. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we've planned everything, talked about everything. I mean, look at that. S&P with a little kachaya with its own SFP. S&P with an SFP. It's a kachaya. Let's go. Hey, quit playing with me, chat. It's got to be test neat. It's test neat. Can I get a test neat? Can I get a test neat? Quit playing with me, chat. Why you never talk about your trades? Why you never show your trades? Shout out to that dickhead. Because you're not watching, you dumbass. Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Kachaya! Juice! Let's go! Bugatti! Let's go! A big Kachaya! Bugatti! Let's go! Let's get it! A big!
I remember using names way before the Wiz came back.
Yeah! Wait a minute! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Kachaya! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's go, chat! Too easy! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! Prepared! Let's go! Can't lose! Wait. You know what the funniest one is? I saw it on like a YouTube comment. Someone was like, if a crypto trader says you can't lose, he's lying. Can't lose! Haha! Gotcha! Gotcha! Yeah! Let's go, chat! Hey! Bugatti! Gotcha! Let's go! go. Chase it up, chat. Chase it up, chat. Gotcha.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba gang.
Radizzle says Kimba. Ooh, this is a good comment. Radizzle says Kimba, even though I shorted early, I still set my TP, stop loss you mean, to above the swing fail. But now you've explained how to play it. I will remember it for next time. That's awesome, Radizzle. It made sense, right? Yup. And Radizzle, in general, that's by the book how you're supposed to play swing fail. Okay? So now you know. And as you probably saw, there are smaller variables that can come into play. For example, is there a bad high? Okay, if the ETH doesn't leave a bad high, maybe it's not going to make another higher high and clean it, right? So you need to have a plan on how to play it if it doesn't. All right. If it's a Thursday or a Friday, it's going to be a little bit different than trying to play it when CME resumes on Sunday or when markets open on Monday. So there's always going to be little extra variables that you're going to have to account for. But generally speaking, Radizzle, what we just went over, identifying the level and identifying the trigger, that's how you play a swing fail. And what you're also going to notice too is a failed auction is very, very similar. It's just a longer time version of a swing fail. Because if you think about it, what's the invalidation for a swing fail? If it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the blank. And if you think about it, a failed auction has very similar parameters too. It's just a longer time version of the swing fail. So, all right, Radizzle. And Radizzle, like right now, our shorts are looking really good, right? Radizzle, you're probably looking at your unrealized P&L, right? It's looking good, but, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, what's the highest probability for our trade? What's the most likely outcome for this short, Radizzle? We're going to get round tripped. All right, so maybe we can get lucky. Maybe ES helps us out. All right, so one, I don't know if you shaved anything at all. Did you shave anything at all, or are you really just stubbornly hoping for 120? There's no right or wrong. So if you want to hope for 120, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? But these are some of the lessons that you're going to have to put together. So are you going to shave? Where's your stop loss and profit? Are you going to, close it at the 382 and re-enter? Do you know what I am anticipating for Bitcoin? If I'm anticipating at least like another golden pocket bounce or something like that, or maybe even the 7.5, clearly altcoins and even Sol is going to have a similar structure, right? So this is a very classic thing that everybody goes through is you're pulling fibs and you're thinking to yourself, oh, fuck. My entry is literally at the golden pocket or the 7.5. What should I do? Right? There is no right or wrong. All I would want is that you have a plan that you can execute so you don't have to let the emotions take over. All right? Taking the trade is, I think, fairly easy. Right, Radizzle? But if you're pulling fibs and you might be thinking yourself on Sol right now. I bet there's people right now that are like, oh, fuck. My entry is right at the golden pocket. Oh, fuck. My entry is right at the 7.5. What should I do? You tell me. There's no right or wrong. You just need to have a plan. Don't pussyfoot. Don't hope. I hope I don't get stopped out. I hope the 7.5. Don't do that. So right now, Radizzle, you have an opportunity to figure out how much you want to shave. Do you want to close the whole thing and re-enter? You still have to manage that trade. Just because you're in it, you have a great entry, you're juicing right now, doesn't mean that the game is over, right? In fact, the game has just begun. And I would assume most of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. When you're juicing, but the price is coming back a little bit, and you pull the fib, and you're like, fuck, my entry is at the golden pocket. What do? Do you close the whole thing at 382? Do you close, half at behind 382 and the half at 0.5 and you re-enter at 618? What are the things that would make you close the whole thing and re-enter? And what are some of the things that would make you hold the position open? So, still an amazing opportunity to continue to read the data, redizzle, and, see if you know what you're doing. But the worst thing that can happen, redizzle, is you start hoping that you don't get stopped out. Okay? Is you start pussyfooting. I don't know what's gonna, because it's not that difficult to take the first short or long, right? What is hard is you get stopped out and you don't know if you're supposed to re-enter or if you should let the thing go, right? A lot of times people will be like, oh my God, I had pixel perfect entry, but I got stopped out and they left me at the train station. So what I want you to do is, use this as an opportunity to execute your protocol. Okay, see how well it works out. Use it as a sample size. And then if it worked out, that's awesome. You can use parts of that and repeat it later on. If there's certain things that you're like, I wish I had done this a little bit better or done it differently, that's the real juice. And then next time you have another trade like this, you execute the new and better protocol and see if you're improving. So I don't want you to get hyper focused on the soul short. Okay, Radizzle? You and I, we're lions. We can take shorts and longs anytime we want to because we know how to read the data. Sounds good? So don't be over-obsessing over a trade, that we randomly took on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, okay? There's always trades. We're always going to find Gucci-Magucci trades. So do the right thing. Your job isn't to maximize this short. Your job is to do the right thing. Sounds good? I'm rooting for you, Lions. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Pukachi. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Bobby Joe says, I'm trying to not be utterly annoying. If I have to get caught up, that's fine. Can you provide us some update on last Friday Blowfin giveaway? Were you not here yesterday, Bobby Joe? Yeah, make sure you're watching the highlights, Bobby Joe. But I asked, were you not here yesterday? Yeah, we did a lot of payouts yesterday. Did you miss it? Be here for when markets end, and I can try to get you in the Discord again. Yeah, if you missed it, okay, just make sure that you know how we did it yesterday so that you're familiar. And then I'll bring you on Discord. Sounds good? But yeah, you make sure, remember, you're not getting the giveaway because you won poker. You're getting the giveaway because I'm thanking you for watching the stream. So it's a little bit awkward when you ask me, hey, did we get paid out? I wasn't watching the stream. Okie dokie. Yes, Mark. That is correct. He isn't talking about poker. Oh, just straight up giveaway. I think it's processing later today. Let me ask. This is for the YouTube giveaway, Bobby? Oh, for the YouTube giveaway? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It's all automated. So if you haven't gotten it yet, I would give it a little bit more time. But I think everything is like a day or two behind. I don't know if you guys were watching the Kimba Mobile. Yeah, we're probably like a day or two, maybe even 3 days behind schedule on some of the dev stuff. Gucci Ramos says, my bias was that ETH overnight held the gap nicely, setting bull divs all night. Does that hold any weight to you for a potential gap and go play? Sure. Yeah, I'm a little bit more, yeah, that's fine, but Gucci Romo, like, you're going to have your own bias and I'm going to have mine. Gucci Romo, how long have I been talking about? I'll see you at 92. Then it's going to go to 82. I'm going to long 82, and then let's take that 130. So for me, it's just kind of natural. Like, you know, I'm in a Sol short. I'm in, you know, a Bitcoin short. I'm just kind of doing what I prepared to do. But objectively speaking, yeah, like I would be okay with, you know, looking at that data and, but you specifically asked me about electronic trading hours bias. And I just in general think that low volume ETH, I don't really care about ETH. The only thing I care about ETH really is, you know, could RTH sweep the high or low? That's about it. You've been here for the last couple months where I keep saying, hey man, I don't trade over the weekend. I don't trade, you know, when I dip off the stream because the markets are closed. So I think you have a pretty good idea about what my subconscious bias is in terms of price action and what I think about Bitcoin and crypto markets and risk assets in general. And what my bias is about like ETH. So are you looking for a long Gucci Romo? Yeah, like if you're going to try to take a long, like this is it, you know, because it's level to level. You know, like either this works for you or I'll see you down here type of shit. And to be honest, like I'm going to see you all the way down there, I think. So, yeah, like, do you remember when we talked about like this being like the hidden bull, you know, I think it would like this would be okay if you don't grab all of it. But I don't think it holds, to be honest. Gucci Ramos is totally, I just think the gap and go and dip the tip will try to play out here. I'll tell you this, if the single prints aren't going to get grabbed, if the long is good, Gucci and Romo. So, as long as the single prints don't get grabbed, even if you grab like half, that would still be bullish. And so as long as you don't grab all the single prints, I think you're good to go, Gucci. So even if it just holds here and it leaves those all alone, then you're Gucci. And then all you really have to do, Gucci Romo, is swing high, swing low, golden pocket, turn that into support, and then you're good to go for 96. Jet0099 says you're giving away 250K. Yep. Yeah. Kind of crazy, right? Hard to believe. Did you know that we've already given away $1.2 million, Jet? Did you know that if you don't believe me, you can go to the giveaway page and you can look at every single timestamp for the giveaways for the last 2 years? Who won? You could see who won and run their profile in Twitch chat. Yeah, so I've given away about $300,000 in subs. You can see it. Maybe close to about a little over $100,000 in merch. And then about $1.18, $1.2 million. Yeah, this is not your typical crypto stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Akachaya! Yeah. Uh, 23 minutes. How we doing? Jet says, you got that much money? Damn, you're a good man. Mostly earned from meme trading. What? No, just a normal career. Yeah, no one's going to get rich off of meme trading. I hate to break it to you, but you're getting got if anybody is telling you that, Jet. Gucci Romo says, the last 2 days I've been thinking about how BTC could leave single prints behind to clean later. Other than 3 drive structure here, what other edge do you use for deciding this single print will be left behind? Well, I don't know if it's going to get left behind, Gucci Romo, but that's a really bullish gap and imbalance. And so recalibrating that bullish edge, taking that away, would neutralize the bullish edge that you had. That's the way that I would be looking at it. Price tapping into the single prints would basically mean you're resetting all that bullish edge you had. So, you know, like in New Year's, like everybody is like, oh man, this year I'm gonna go work out every fucking day, right? And like motherfuckers be going to the gym. You know, I fucking hate January and February because you have everybody that doesn't really care about working out showing up at the gym and taking all the benches and the squat racks. Okay. For it to come back here would be like the guy that goes to the gym for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks and then quits. You lost all that edge, all that drive. You're back to being normal again. Grab that single print and you're back to your lazy fat ass. All that talk about going to the gym and being healthy this year, bullshit. Right out the window. All that, you know, bullish gap and momentum, right out the window. Bye. That's what grabbing the single print and closing the gap would mean. So you would essentially have to rework all that edge. So you could still be bullish, but you would neutralize all that edge that you had. So the last thing that might be able to help you is like a bullish retest after the gap is closed. But in general, if you sweep a bad high, you don't want to take a value area high bullish retest. That's why I keep saying we'll see if there's a failed auction, because that would be the funniest thing. Because that would be hella bearish. Then all those gaps are going to get cleaned. Like this, if this one gets cleaned and we go back into value, this one's going to get cleaned, this one's going to get cleaned, this is going to get cleaned. But what do you think about the levels, though? Useless lines in the building. Useless lines in the building. I think it's guiding us and helping us pretty well. So, yeah, Gucci, if it's going to be bullish, you're not going to grab the gap or the single print. If you do, you've neutralized all edge and you're kind of in trouble. I think that's what I'm looking for right here. I was waiting for the gap to partially close like last night during ETH, and they just floated up top. Yeah, well, let's see, Gucci Romo. Yeah, everything that you said is correct. There's nothing that you said that is incorrect. So now the rest is kind of up to, we'll just let the price action play it out. But I think you and I can probably agree that if you grab all those single prints and you lose settlement, that's bearish as fuck. So if you're gonna try to long, or you're in a long, yeah, you definitely don't want all of the single prints. You want that shit left alone. So let's see it. But brother, I'm rooting for you. I have a couple friends that are trying to take longs, and so I can see why. All right, big dog. Don't be nervous. I know a lot of people that are trying longs, so you're not the only one, Gucci Romo. Gucci Romo says, we just chilling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The risk reward to 96 looks Gucci. It does, brother. It does. Yeah. 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 For me, like any time that, you know me, brother, like this is a what? This is a bullish gap, right? Gucci Romo. So you know that I don't like spending time in the gap, right? Like, it would be a lot different, brother, if it had done this in the first 30-minute candle close. You know? First, second, third, like, we're building value lower and lower every 30-minute candle close. And you know I don't like that. So it's hard for me to take a long, you know? And I'm just, you know, like, I'm just sticking to my plan for better or for worse. So... Alrighty, big dog. Let's get it. 18 minutes. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Lions, you guys are the fucking best, man. Let's lock in. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Pavel says everyone wants to short 96. Yeah, like I wouldn't go with this. Everybody wants to do this because even though people might want to short 96, what they say and what they'll do is completely different. You know, everybody that's talking about shorting 96, they'll probably pussyfoot and figure out a way to not short 96. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that wants to short 96 and is actually going to is also short right now too, right? Because of data. So, I want to short 96 as long as it's not like this weird like version of I'm not in the short, I just hope I can get filled, you know? Then it's okay. If somebody is actually going to say, you know, hey, this and this, but yeah, I would just go off of data, you know. Even if everybody wants to short 96, do people actually short 96, right? Open interest will tell you. So, yeah, just look at the data. Dimitri says, I know you always use confluence of data like structure, volume, divergence, and levels in some data sets. Hypothetically, if you were to trade only using one type of data, what would you choose to stay with? I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, if I could only trade using one type of data, then that's when I would say I can't trade anymore. I'm guaranteed to lose every time. Wrong person. What's going on? No Juicy. What's going on? John Kata says, what do you think about bearish retest 94400 stop loss the high? I don't really know if you know what you're doing because all you gave me were levels. You mentioned nothing about data. Yeah, I would never randomly long or short a level.
Kimbo.
I would always short data.
Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Wrong person says, I lost the poker tournament, but it's okay. We go for the next one. Yes, this weekend. How many of you guys are going to be there for the next Saturday poker tournament? It's a Kachaya chat. And make sure you're in the Discord. All the important information is posted in the Discord. Alrighty. Let's get it, Lions. Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latuche? Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latuche? Anything you guys want to talk about? Oh, Zuzi, let's go. Blink John, let's go. Buzzo. RNK says, so if the data... RNK, can I tell you one thing, RNK? Dude, I fucking love your determination, man. Yeah. You're one of those. I mean, everybody is, but especially you, RNK. Like, I really try to be on the lookout for questions from you because I know you're really, really into this. RNK says, so if the data shows to short 86, 88, 92, 95, and none of them work, does that not change what data you're looking at for the next one? It depends, RNK. What is S&P doing, for example? Right? The 96 short for me would confluence really, really well with the big ES short that I want from my key level, right? That kind of lines up really nicely, right? But if the plan is RNK, if I'm already anticipating and I'm telling myself, if the 86 and 88 and 92 and 95 and none of them work, you know, if I'm already going into it anticipating that, then yes. But if I'm already saying I'm willing to short 86, 88, 92, 95, and it won't deter me, then it is what it is. Remember when I was saying I'm not afraid to long 76, 78, 80? Remember that? And even though some of them didn't work, we still kept trying. So it just kind of depends on your subconscious bias. I think that's an individualistic question. I don't think anybody or everybody is going to have the same exact answer in terms of if these things fail, where they would start to flip. I will say that even on a day-to-day basis, RNK, I have a threshold, right? So above here, bullish, below here, bearish. What would be my threshold for today, for example, RNK? It's the daily open, right? So if the price gets back above the daily open, if we have a 30-minute candle close above daily open, then it's bullish, right? If we continue to spend time below the gap, in the gap, and spend 30-minute candle closes in the gap, then that's bearish, right? So we have the higher time frame plan, we have the medium time frame, and then we have the day-to-day scalp stuff. So I like the question, but I think it would depend. But most of like that is, I think, more individual for you, RNK. All right. Shout out RNK. But the data, the higher time frame data, if that doesn't change RNK, then I will still try to short 96. Yeah, but the plan is beyond 96, there's no more. I'm not shorting 96 after that. I'm looking for bullish retests. In fact, if you really listen to what I'm saying, I'm looking for the 8280 bullish retest, right? I'm looking for the Sol 120 bullish retest. So even if on the smaller time frame day-to-day trade I get into a short, just remember that we've been bullish for this year, the whole year. All right. RNK says, my struggle is getting out of a bias when price action for weeks shows something else. I know you're scalping a lot, but I'm probably missing a lot of longs all this time. Well, it depends on your bias, RNK. So I've been very clear since last year that I think we're bullish this year, right? So like everybody should understand that I'm bullish, right? I've been bullish since last year. So it depends on what your higher time frame bias, your medium time frame bias, and what your smaller time frame bias is, RNK. Yeah, and I don't know if you were listening to what I was saying, but on my medium and higher time frame for the last couple months, yeah, I would love to get lower than 70, but the whole time I said we're not afraid of longing. The only thing that we did differently was that any long entries above 76, we were putting our stop loss at break even relatively aggressively, right? That's the only different thing that we did, but we were attempting longs every single fucking time. Do you remember? So we have the smaller time frame, the medium time frame, and the higher. So I you know, like I wasn't afraid to long 80 or 78, right? So it might be an opportunity for you to be like, okay, was I really bullish? Or I was only bullish until I got the levels that I wanted. Right? And like, did you have, I always say, like, make sure you have a plan A, plan B, plan C. Did you have like, even right now, like I have my plan, like we're going to go to 92, 93, we'll rotate back down to 80, 82, and I'm going to long. Do you have like a backup plan B, plan C for higher time frame? Did you have a plan for if you missed 74 or 76, what's the next level that you're going to be looking for? So it might not even be like a statistical or a mathematical. It might just be like a more self-awareness, subconscious bias, higher time frame preparation and planning. All right, RNK. So, yeah, but you see how like I've been executing the last couple weeks and months? Well, I'm bullish for 2025. That's clear, right? I've been talking about how I'm bullish for 2025 since, you know, September, October of last year, right? So it starts there. Are you bullish for this year? Yes or no? Right? What's like your medium and, you know, day-to-day kind of stuff, and how do you finesse it in between? So RNK says, I'm referring specifically to these more aggressive longs that don't reach even close to the ideal target. Yeah, but also, like, remember, if the market is going to pump, it's going to try to leave everybody behind. Remember, the markets aren't going to dump until all the retail shorts are gone. The markets aren't going to pump until all the retail longs are gone. So that's just part of accepting the game and the conditions. It's going to, you know, it's going to discourage you and make it look like the longs are a bad idea. Then it goes. Same thing with shorts. You know, do you understand that I am loving the fact that not many people are bearish in chat and a lot of people are waiting for 96? I love that for my short. So, yeah, something like that, RNK. RNK says, keeping my head down and grinding. Okay, nice. But you're one hell of a trader, RNK. You're one hell of a trader. So, I hope you can at least see that about yourself. You always ask amazing questions, almost like questions that are borderline hard to answer, because there is no like clear black and white answer that I could give you, RNK. A lot of the questions that you ask are very like abstract, and you know I love that shit. So, all right, let's go get a little bit of Latuche, Breakfast of Champions. Let me know if you guys have any questions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. We're all looking at the same shit. You guys are the fucking best. I love you guys. Let's get nasty on them, yeah? Gucci Romo says, Kimba, I saw in last weekend's poker tournament, a lot of people were trying to bluff all in early, so strategically stack their chips up, and that helped a lot of people in mid game. Well, that's part of the risk reward. Gucci Romo. That's why tournament style poker is different from just regular poker. Tournament style poker is different from regular poker, which is different from like heads up. Yeah, that's just strategy. Yeah. But Gucci Romo, you know what that is like? Trying to bluff and go all in so that you can have a bigger stack is just like retail thinking that if your trade is in the red, you should just keep adding and dollar cost averaging so that you can get a better entry. But no, what usually happens is that you get liquidated. Yeah, so mathematically speaking, that's not the best strategy, but let people do them. All right, let's get it. K1 Wish says, Kimba, hi, Kimba, are you short? I mean, dude, look, I'm 5'9". Everybody will say that I'm a short motherfucker, but I think I'm average, man. All right? Hey, all you tall motherfuckers, if you want to make fun of me, that's fine. But I think I'm average height, man. All right, any other questions? Okay, Chaya. All right, I'm going to go grab the Latuche. I'll be right back. Let's go. Can I get music? All right. Hey, we got to hit him with the what? We got to hit him with the what?
Useless Lines Records. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Green Trapper.
Useless Lines Records.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams, bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Hey, hit him with the D. All right, how we doing? Hey, I love you guys, man. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I actually gotta step away from the stream. Not like literally, I'll be on the other computer, but Monster in my hand, but not the drink. I got a whole bunch of shit I gotta do today. Cytilix says, thank you for being here all day. It's my pleasure. Thank you guys for being here all day. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I got a bunch of shit I gotta do. I still can't figure out how to do the enhanced Twitch broadcast for the life of me. I think Twitch is fucked up, man. Twitch is a fucking shit show. I've been going back and forth with their tech. Dude. Well, let me shut up before I shoot myself in the foot. But Twitch, you got to get your head out of your ass, Twitch. Twitch, you got to help me out, man.
You just said.
Focacino says, monster in my pants. Yes, sir. Hey, Blade. Grimes, you good? Space Blob, you good? All Face, you good? For Weed, you good? Axada, are you good? Arepo, are you good? Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math and juice is the juice. Any questions? What do you guys think? Shaner says, hi there. How do you enter the giveaway? You just keep watching the stream, man. Rustog says, let's grab all them single prints. We're not here to predict the future. Just manage risk. All right. 26 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, and we juicing like a motherfucker, chat. We can't stop the juice, chat. Is it possible to stop the juice, or is it impossible? Because I think it's impossible to stop the juice. I can't help myself, chat. The juice don't stop.
I'm juicing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Liquidians, I want you to finish that drink and head out onto the dance floor. Let's go!
Juice up,
Juice up, let's go!
juice up,
Juice up, let's go!
juice up.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do you believe?
Cacho hoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, pop, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende.
Juice
No se
up.
improvisa, se defiende.
Juice
Traigo
up.
cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Ka-chia! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-chia! Everything prepared, everything talked about. Quit playing with me. Hey, math up, juice up. Math up, juice up. Ka-chia! Mario, where you at?
Juice up,
Let's go!
muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi,
It's gotta be tested.
Juice up, King activo,
Hey.
NY open, poco masivo,
Hey.
Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's go, let's go, let's get. Break it down, break it down. Let's go. Happy Wednesday, Lions. Let's go.
Kimba, no mames, wey. Catch boy. Just up, New York open, getting spicy. Son taps, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Valio en mark, liquidez en persona.
Let's go, chat.
Activo, yo
Let's
cierro
go.
mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Dale.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Let us roll, café individual.
Let's go, J,
Vidas
bitch.
buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento.
Let's go.
Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart.
Gang, let's
Candle
go.
baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Let's go, ka-chia.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Valio en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Yo, yo.
Tight entry, tight
Hey, look at you guys
stop,
wiggle,
puro ballet.
wiggling, man.
Scalpealo,
Let's
entrada
go.
divina, New York session,
Hey,
cash en la
Fred,
esquina,
let's
un toque,
go.
dos y se
Huskier,
termina.
let's
In and
go.
out, mente
Some
divina.
Boo, Cookie Alpha, Avakami, TS Master, Mario, Banshee, Burgix, Pedro, Bugama Mama, Lenny. Hey! Yo, yo. How we doing, Lions? Huskier says, let's see if it holds or if it nucks. Are you in a long or are you in a short? Stop the music. Wait. Stop the music. You guys okay? Yeah, the order flow on the long doesn't look the best, you know. But I know a bunch of you guys are trying longs, and so I definitely don't want to like fuck your shit up. You know, I'm going to just be objective and as honest as possible. If I was in a long right now, I would really want open interest in longers to step in because, like, it doesn't look that great right now. But, okay, don't let what my dumbass is saying, you know, impact your TA. So, Huskier says, for me, I'm in a short from 94.5. Nice. Big Tech says, I took that buy trade at the single print and moved stops and profit. Can't lose. Nice. Let's go, Big Techs. I'm rooting for all of you guys as long as you can't lose. All right. Yeah. Any other questions? You guys doing okay? How many longers? How many shorters? I bet a lot of Lions in both. All right, but what a day, what a week, what a time to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. You got to love the volatility, the bing bong ding dong, the ups and downs. All right, longers, shorters, bulls, bears. I'm rooting for you guys regardless of what your entry is, what you think you're juicing on right now. Make sure you put your stop loss in profit Never let a green trade turn red. Let's get this thangity thang, Lions. Coke Zero says, I don't know if you were able to read me, brother, but celebrating my 27th month with the gang. Hey, Coke Zero, let's go. I saw you making it rain. 27 months together, Coke Zero. Do you remember like a year and a half ago when we were still playing copyrighted music and there was that I don't think it's a Lil Wayne song. I think it's technically a Nicki Minaj song, but they go like no cutting the Coke. Coke Zero. You remember that, Coke Zero? Remember our first interaction? We were like, dude, Coke, if you're drinking Diet Coke, you're a fucking psycho. It's Coke Zero all the way. It's Coke Zero for life. And here we are now, brother. You're fucking every day you're gifting like 1,000 subs, making it rain. But thank you for that, Coke Zero. Everything goes to the mods and admins, so I'm sure they appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shout outs to you, Coke Zero. Man, it's been a blast, bro. Coke Zero says, ha ha ha, let's go. How you remember that? Oh my God, brother, all of you guys, I remember our first interactions. Even like Fragili's ass. Fragili, do you remember our first interaction? It was from the Christmas movie, right? And remember like the leg lamp and the guy's like, it says fragile, but the guy's like, Fragili, it must be French. That's how I entered. That's what I said to Fragili months ago when he first showed up. You remember that shit, Fragili? Like, sometimes people, especially like newer lion cubs, they'll always be like, Yo, shut the fuck up with the roll call, man. Just tell me what to do, long or short, man. Why are you reading everybody's names, man? Stop with that nonsense. But it's like my way of, connecting with you guys. I don't think you guys really understand. Like, I'm personally invested in each and every one of you guys, and each and every one of you guys juicing the fuck up. Right, Kagam? Kagam, a year from now, I will remember our first interaction 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm actually kind of enjoying, the group, the community, when we're still like a small little clan. Alex says, what's my sentiment score? It's really good, Alex. Do you know that most of you guys have really good sentiment scores? I think some of you guys are way too, freaked out. Did you know that most of the juiciest data that I get actually comes from outside of this group? Do you know that some of the juiciest fucking sentiment scores that I have are from people that watch CryptoFace? It's actually kind of fucked up. Dude, there's this one guy, he has been wrong 96% of the time for the last 24 months. Can you believe how the fuck you have an indicator, you pay for an indicator, and you're wrong 96% of the time for 24 months? How is that even fucking possible? And do you even know that you're wrong? Dude, there's this one guy, he's been wrong. His sentiment score is so bad. I thought Coiner was actually debugging for 3 weeks because we thought it was wrong. We were like, there's no fucking way. But dude, you find like the craziest people on the internet. I mean, I think you guys already knew that, but it just blew my fucking mind. I was like, how the fuck are you paying money for an indicator and you're gonna watch this man stream and you're wrong 96% of the time for the last 24 months? Do you even know that you're wrong that often? It's crazy. Danny says, I want to see it. Yeah, I'm thinking about releasing bits and pieces of the sentiment and analysis tool to you guys. Yeah, but anyways.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Math is the math and juice is the juice. What do you think, chat? Are you surprised or are we good? Chat. Y'all better not be surprised. Hello. Now, who wants to tell me what that is right there? Who wants to tell me what that is right there? Who wants to tell me what that is right there? Tell me. Tell me what that is right there. Tell me what that is. Tell me. So if you missed the soul short, you had an opportunity. You had a fucking. That's your stop loss. You got in. Awesome, awesome. I mean, are we making shit up or is this just the same shit every single time, chat? Now, were you able to take it or are you pissed because I didn't tell you to do it? Why didn't you tell me? Are you fucking stupid?
It's over. Bitcoin is going
I did. Was that like in my mind, or did I break it down about, hey, you need to think about, should you get stopped out and re-enter at Golden Pocket? I told everybody to have a fucking plan. I told y'all to have a fucking plan. Told y'all to have a fucking plan. So if you wanted to get down and nasty with me, you had an opportunity to. So there you go. When the bullets start flying, do you know what you're doing? Are you planned out? Okay? Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Quit playing with me. And most importantly, quit playing with the math.
Here we go. Here we go. No mamas. No.
Okay? Hey, when I'm trading, it looks like a Major League Baseball player pitching, okay? When some of y'all are trading, it looks like Drake throwing a sandal. I can't try it.
Here we go. Here we go. No mamas. No.
Catch it.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
Does he give signals?
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, ho?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last,
Say you
ho?
a beast, but you ran so fast.
Quit playing with me,
Thought
chat.
you was a
Y'all
thug,
better
now
quit
you
playing with
crying
me.
in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Yeah.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit.
Juice.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Shiba.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They
Akachoya.
try to flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, ho?
Charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last,
Say you
ho?
a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Here we go, chat.
Pressure hit different when
Here
you
we
got
go,
no
chat.
crew. Kimber gang composed,
Data.
we don't move.
I said, are you strong? They
Tough
said,
to
I'm
the
strong,
drain,
you strong.
we
I
was up
said,
late,
we
no
strong.
sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish.
Okay, wait. The Blowfin made the group chat. Let me know. Oh, okay. Hey, Blowfin's, I think, going to be able to process those giveaways. Is Joe, you still here? Where was the homie that was asking about the Blowfin giveaway? I think it's going to... We might even do another... Should we do a giveaway today? Bobby Joe, hey, it's coming out later tonight, okay? Bobby Joe, should we do another giveaway as well? Should we give away like a quick little $5,000 or something? Because when I juice, y'all juice. Y'all know that. It's got to be testnet. Got to be testnet. You guys doing all right out there? Lions, I love you guys, man. Lock in. Let's go, lock in. Quit playing with me. The math is the math. It's a good joint. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, never put another man on a pedestal. If my dumbass can do all this, you can do it. In fact, I expect you to. All right, so lock in, give me your best. Let's get this juice. Sounds good? It's gonna be Disney. It's a good shit. What do you think? We're juicing.
Hey guys, I'm new to the stream. Does he give signals? Does he show position? Does he give signals?
Turn it up, let's get it.
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range.
I got ya.
Every win we get is changing up the game.
Let's go.
Order flow, control the tide, we ride the waves.
We mad at home.
Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze.
Gang.
I'm juicing.
Let's go.
Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold.
Let's go.
Charts ignite.
Come on.
The trend aligns.
Come on.
Gains explode through perfect signs.
Joy.
Hustle mode. These profits soar.
Joy.
Figure flips.
Joy.
Winning more.
Here we go,
Who's next?
Jet.
Change it up.
Pixel
Let the
perfect
flow
Jet.
run
Come on,
free.
Net.
Sending signals like
Literally.
Just like the fried cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of
go,
energy.
good choice.
And we flex on rice.
Good
Counter
choice.
trace precision nice. TPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time.
Yeah.
Who juice in the pride is
Too
gone.
easy.
Bulls or bears,
Hey.
we run them all.
Hey.
Private jets
Hey.
with sniper spins.
What's
Kimber
playing
gang
with me,
forever
Jet?
wins.
Let's
Who
go.
juice in, we flex on
Who's
rice. Counter trace
juicing?
precision nice.
Who's
TPs lock
juicing?
the plays align.
Good
Big
job.
bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private
job.
jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Juice.
Crypto speed. Alliance pace.
Jaya.
Flipping markets.
God damn,
Making
it's
space.
too easy, Chat.
Bears collapse.
It's
No
too
second
easy,
tries.
Chat. God.
Snipers winning.
Yeah.
Every
Let
prize.
this man play.
Hustle strong. The grind is ours.
Let's go.
Order flow.
Yeah.
Pow.
Let's go.
Through the maze. We rise in time.
Let's get it,
Legends
Chat.
built.
Let's get it,
Perfect
Chat.
signs.
Go.
Change it up. Let the flow run free.
Juice.
Sending signals like
Literally.
Just like the fry cooked with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the place align.
Let's go, Chat. Turn it up.
Juice in the pride is raw. Bulls
Juice.
or bears, we run them all.
Bam.
Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
It's a Bugatti.
We just see the storm.
It's a good joint. It's a good joint. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? It's a cachoya. All right, I think we're good for today. Back in the day, we would have been booting up the War ZZ right now, but I got a bunch of Kimba TV version 2.0 that I got to do. Any questions? My name is Longs. What's going on? Hazy, what's going on? Curvies, Ray for weed, Focacino, Hustler, what's going on? Jimmy, DeSecca, Cage, Uncle Scratcha, NK. Everybody good? What do you guys think? We mathin'? We sure are, brother. I love you guys, man. Amanello says Pixel. Yes, yes, yes. Which one do you like the Pixel of? Soul? Nice. Yeah, yeah. You fucking with it, Amanello? Are you in from the swing fail like me, or are you in from the golden pocket retracement? Yeah, and you know, I don't give a shit if you guys are longing or shorting. All right, I just want you guys to feel like you're well prepared. I want you guys to feel confident in what you know and what you've seen yourself. I want you to feel good. I want you to enjoy showing up and watching the volatility, being able to seize the opportunity when it comes by. So you guys doing all right? Obviously, you guys know what I'm doing. I've been preparing and planning for this for a very, very long time. All right. But it's not about what I'm doing. It's about what you feel like is the right thing for you. We Gucci? What do you think? I'm looking at order flow. I'm looking at data. I'm narrating everything for you guys. How we doing, man? Cytilix says, did you re-enter on the exchange? You stop yourself out at the 382? I didn't stop out at 382. I have pixel perfect top, so I didn't need to stop out at 382. But everybody needed to think about whatever you were going to do, Cytilix. Yeah, did you see, like, think my entry is like pixel perfect, brother. I actually didn't get fulfilled. I'm in for about 50,000 soul, but do you remember all of my TPs? I actually wanted to get in for 100,000 soul. I only got for about 50,000, but I got pa-ping, 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 pa-ping. So, all right, it grabbed all the single prints, Lions. You saw them yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, so, and Cytilix, you know, you're one of those Cytilix, just like Fibception. You know, if you ever want to see it, I'll show it. You know, if you ever feel some type of way and you don't think I'm TPing where I said I would, or you don't think I'm shorting where I said I would, or you don't think I'm longing where I said I would, you know, just call me out on it and I'll show it, Cytilix. You know, just don't do it like the other guy did. Otherwise, I'm going to just want you to believe that I'm fucking around. You know? I don't need a paywall because people will wall themselves off with their own insecurity. You know? Motherfuckers, people will be like, yo, why is this stream free? Why are you giving this shit out for free? I don't need a paywall because people will wall themselves off with their own insecurities. But yeah, man, it's all testnet either way. Don't lie to me. Yep. And do you know where my stop loss and profit is? And do you know how I would play the TP and where I'm thinking about longing next? And that's just Sol. We could get down on DOT. We could get down on Cardano. We could get down on Link. You know, conceptually, it's all the same. How long have I been talking about, 92 to 82, right? And let's not get lost on just the higher time frame stuff, right? Like, let's think about the day-to-day and the probability stuff. We were looking at order flow when Bitcoin was right here. I said, if you don't have buyers starting to step in, the order flow looks like ass. You're going to have problems. Look at what it's doing. It just grabbed the single prints. What does it mean if it grabs all the single prints? You guys tell me. We've all seen this shit together. It's not like I'm making up what grabbing all the single prints mean. It's by the book shit. So here you go. Like value area high and settlement, like bulls. You got maybe 30 minutes to pump this bitch if you really think it's going to be bullish. But yeah, so far, not looking good. So My sole short, I feel like, is we're still looking good on this. I would love this. So not too bad, Lions. I mean, if you've been able to follow along, we're just test netting the shit out of this, ladies and gentlemen. We longed that. We TP'd everything here pretty much. We longed here. We TP'd everything pretty much here. We're now in a short from here. Got to be testing it. And then can you imagine if we get this then? Woo! I mean, we pulled this fib before it even got there. But you guys already know what it is, right? You see how, like, there's really only 15, 30 minutes of work to do every day? You don't have to stare at this shit all day, ladies and gentlemen. You know? You can kind of simplify it. How we doing out there, Lions? It's testing you. All right, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes on the hourly candle close. Will bulls step in? I don't see nothing yet. Come on, man. What's going on? RRBCM, hit me with that test niet. Gajdu says, amazing. It's pretty cool, right? Just probabilities, brother. So just kind of, you know, prepare, plan. Obviously, there's going to be the smaller time frame day-to-day stuff. You know, but always work your way back from higher time frame, medium time frame, and then small. So we Gucci, Spanky, Berbizi, you good? Oh, Naniga says SM poop. Ozuzi says every day we learn more. I love it. And y'all, let's go, Ozuzi. I love you, big dog. Well, it grabbed all the single prints. All the edges gone. Bulls have a lot of work to do now. All right, so let's see if bulls can get back above 92.7. You got a lot of work to do. All right, SMP in the building. I can tell you. All right, so let's clean this up a little bit. This is done. We'll start to get ready for this one. All right. All right, I think that's it. Let me see if the Blowfin giveaways are ready. Okay, yes, Blowfin. I think we're gonna. Well, I think we'll do at least a. Let's see. I guess it depends on the time. Maybe we'll start giveaways a little bit earlier today. Check. How you guys doing? Spanky says, I think I spent too much time watching you, Kim, but I heard your ass screaming in my dreams. Kachoya! Lurson says, I notice it dumps when the news are like S&P up 2%, tariff relief. Yeah, for sure. How funny was that, though? easing trade tensions. It's gonna go. And then his dumb ass comes out and says, actually, we're still fucking with China. Market dumps. Get. Easing trade tensions. Market pump. China's still fucked. God damn it. Trade tensions are easing. China's still fucked. God damn it. Got him. Kachoya. Yeah, that was hella funny. That was like all within 5 minutes of each other when the markets opened. They be doing that shit on purpose, for real though. Okay, so what should I just had a message from, is that you, Byte? Let me see what you said. Ooh, that's sick as fuck. Can I test this? Let me see how it fits. Okay. Kachoya! I gotta nerd out about stinger transitions. S&P Pixel, get useless lines in the building, get. Let's get him. Can I get the move song?
Useless lines, records, ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting,
Let's
I'm
go,
feeling the
Kajay.
way. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Kajay.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Pagama.
Zoning, hitting.
Will it get above 92.8? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat?
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
1 minute candles, you know what it is.
I want a 30 minute candle body. Just give me that 30 minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Useless lines in the building, chat.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Math is math, chat.
I really like the way it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way.
Juice
up, rising.
Come on.
Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in the place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here.
Useless lines. Useless lines.
Rising.
Useless lines. don't get got. Math is math, chat. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Show me. Let's go.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Yeah.
Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Juicy lines.
I really like the way you.
Kachoya.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden. They know. Math clicking.
Math is math.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break.
Juice
I know
Line
that the prophets want
Records.
me here right now. Zion, hidden. They know. Math clicking.
The math better be clicking,
I'm
chat.
waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break.
Let us
I know
up,
that the prophets
motherfucker.
want me here right now.
Pixel perfect. How do we do it, chat?
Hidden.
How do we do it, chat?
They know.
Quit playing with me.
Math
Math is math, chat. It's a kachoya.
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the
Let's go. Juice it up, motherfucker.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo, hidden. They know. Math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo, hidden. They know. Math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo, hidden. They know. Math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So yo, hidden. They know. Math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Kimber Gang made another one.
Yeah. Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice.
Yeah.
One tick, two.
Let's go.
Let it come.
Math is math, chat.
Silence loud.
How the
That's
fuck
the
we
sound.
do it every
Math
day?
gon' hold me down.
Math
All
gonna
this
hold
edge
me
around
down.
me
Let's
now.
go. Turn it up.
Juice in my veins.
Kachoya.
Levels insane.
Levels insane.
Been 3 years.
3 years, chat.
Ain't been the same.
Hey, let's go, Kachoya. We mathin', bitch.
This is my name.
Kachoya. Too easy, chat. Too easy.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Been doing my thing for 3 years, chat. Kachoya, test it.
CVD, got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No front. Price tag, no stun.
Let's go, come on.
Good, no busting.
Juice.
End of discussion.
End of discussion. Let's go. Juice is juice, chat.
Kimber Gang on the track.
Gotcha.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Juice.
I wait for levels to react.
Swinging.
Open interest, love how it act.
Gotcha.
Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do you believe?
No stress, just runs, no stops, home runs.
Yeah.
Market move, I don't jump.
Let's go.
I just breathe and get it done.
Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Too easy. Show me. Let's go, Lions.
Catch, oi. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Let it play.
Juicy
Let
juice.
it do its thing.
Chaya.
TP's getting spanked.
Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We chaya. Let's
Kim
go.
again. Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
It's been 3 years.
Been the same.
Hey, hey.
Glow up, no change.
Chaya.
Patience is my name.
Turn it up. Let's go.
Doing this thing.
Chaya.
I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, chat. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Y'all do you. Math is math. Let's go.
Math gon' hold me down.
Yeah.
All this edge around me now.
Chaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get Chaya. Let's go. Get Chaya. That's what I'm talking about, motherfuckers. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Sourcey says, not sure why I wasn't using FRVP before. It gives so much more context to this move. It's undeniable. Thanks for the quick run through yesterday. It's my pleasure, Sourcey. Better late than never, brother. Better late than never. Let's go, Sourcey. And you probably understand now, Sourcey, why I keep saying the same shit every day, Sourcey. Make sure you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Make sure you know where the value area high, value area low, point of control, settlement, bad high, bad lows are. I think just that in and of itself gives you 60-70% of the roadmaps and the hypothetical scenarios, right? Like if it rejects from here or if it bounces from here, right? Like it's not that hard to, you know, lose a settlement or lose a value area high or lose a value area low, right? So, yeah, it's definitely juicy. R2D2, what's going on? Big Tex, what's going on? Bobby Joe, what's going on? Bobby Joe says, I have to go now. Keep the prices down for me. I see you, Bobby Joe. We'll do our best. It's going to be up to S&P, obviously. S&P, you know, is now dipping into the gap. So that's going to be interesting. But we'll just take it level by level. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to long, S&P at VWAP. I'm probably just gonna, if I want to long, S&P before funky lows, I probably have to wait for point of control at 53.20. Can we just fucking clean the funky lows, man?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's either we're going to clean this first or we're going to clean this first. I just don't know which one. And just because it's closer to that one doesn't mean that it has to grab it either, so. One of them going to get swept. But yeah, I mean, if they're going to leave it like that, then show me the ETH gap. So probably ETH gap long. Yeah. Coke Zero says, Welp, I try a long in this bottom. Let's see if it works. If your long is going to work, you're going to be able to get above 92.7. Just get above 92.7 and you've got a fighting chance. So you cleaned all the single prints, so you neutralized the bullish edge. So you have to reclaim bullish edge again. Right? So you got like the hidden bull div, all that stuff is looking good. You just need the level, you need the structure. You need the higher high and higher low, not the lower low and lower high, right? So you got everything kind of lining up for you, but So the hidden bull div is there. Open interest looks semi-decent. You know what I mean? So the only thing you need is structure. You want a higher high and higher low. And you would be able to get that if you can just get above the yellow line. All right. And then S&P needs to get back above its own yellow line, 54.28. Otherwise, the way that I'm seeing this, the only place that I would think about longing S&P is probably the point of control, but I really want that funky low to get swept. I'm always going to be ready to long big after that funky low gets cleaned. Yeah. DT says, did we clean all the single prints? Yes. Yep. So all bulls have to do is get back above the yellow line. Useless lines. Sourcey, shout out Sourcey. What's going on, Sourcey? Big Tex, Barbasi. Let's get it. All right, 8 more minutes on the hourly. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math. Lions.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Flexing on the game, no cap and steel.
It's gotta be tested.
Yeah, it's all surreal.
It's gotta be tested.
Forever, let the vibe appeal.
Catch it. Stop the music, stop the music. Hey, shout out Daniel V from YouTube. Daniel V says, question. Where can I hear Useless Lines music? I'm gonna be booting back up my 100K to 1 mil challenge stream. I'm gonna have a 24/7 stream. It's gonna be my 100K to 1 mil challenge. If you remember, I used to have the Useless Lines music on that. So you'll be able to listen to it over there, Danny V. All right, I would like to listen to it in my ride. Nice music and new to your channel. Thanks for the honesty. Shout out Daniel V. Let's go, Daniel V. Yep, yeah, the 100K to 1 mil. We should be, everything is going to come back pretty much all at the same time. I'm going to start scalping S&P at the same time. The design for the stream is going to change at the same time. The 100K to 1 mil is going to come back at the same time. All right, Daniel V, thank you for the question. Shout out Daniel V. Shout out everybody over on YouTube. By the way, we're going to be doing giveaways. The next, I think, 5 to 10 giveaways are all going to be on YouTube as we test out the YouTube giveaway mechanism. So make sure that you're ready to head on over to YouTube when we start the giveaways. Yeah? What's going on, Dayox? What's going on, Dayox? How we doing? Daniel V says, thank you for the update on your music. I'm ready for it. Nice. Daniel V, what's one of your favorite songs? Brother, we go back. I have years of music. You probably weren't here for the Christmas music. You probably weren't here for the Christmas music.
Oh, yeah. Kimber Gang. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just need those charts to rally.
Let's go!
Spikes so bright and true. Make my dreams a trade of magic.
It's a good joy
for Christmas is juice.
Let's go!
All I want for Christmas is juice, baby. The kind that moves the market skies. No fake outs or surprise.
Hey!
I need the highs. All I want for Christmas is juice.
Yeah. What about?
You better watch out.
Let's go.
You better not cry.
Coke Zero
You better
just
set
gifted
stops.
50
I'm
subs.
telling you why.
Keep juicing. Let's go. That's easy money.
Oh, the charts outside are frightful, but
Let's
the
go, Coke
juice
Zero.
is so delightful. And since the gains refuse to slow, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
Shout out Frank Sinatra.
It doesn't show signs of stopping, but my pips, they keep on popping. The candles are all aglow. Let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. When we finally close the trade, how I'll smile, it's pure delight.
Pure delight.
And if the momentum stays, we'll be juicing all through the night.
Juicing.
The setup is strong, no denying. And the bulls, they keep on flying.
They keep on
So
flying,
as
Jack.
long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. Let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
Let it juice. Hold on. Where's the other one with Did the 12 Candles of Christmas come out in November? Is that why I don't see it? I don't have that one. Damn, I don't have that one. That one is the best. Yeah. The oldest song that I have is these ones. The Stop Loss and Profit.
I'm Gucci if you Gucci, then we Gucci gang.
Gucci.
I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that let Gucci.
Stop Loss and Profit.
Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting popped, lock and drop it.
Let's go.
Math do the work, no hobby. Better stay prepared, stick to the plan, no copy up. Bitcoin on the rise, profit stay juicing nation with the trades, that's how we moving. Stay on the grind, man, I'll never sleep me in the can. Stay prepared every week, the homie Kimber dropping gems on repeat. Monday to Friday, New York, open dropping heat. Daily candle full rotation, we seek full rotation, we seek.
Never sat down with a Tucci in his hand.
Let's touch it.
Out the Fibonacci, he had a master plan.
Let's touch it.
6, 4, 8, 7, 8, 6 is in sight. Calculating moves so precise. Always waiting patiently to strike. No guessing games, Kimber just too nice with it. Risk to reward, it says trades always sharp with it. Well prepared, never scared. Quit playing with him.
Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with him.
Let's go.
Gang always down to ride.
Juice is
Never
juice.
scared, we ain't never hide.
Math is math.
Got him. They don't roll the dice.
Chuh, chuh, chuh. Let's get it.
Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci gang.
Gucci.
I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that like Tucci. Stop
buzzing, brother.
Bitcoin climbing high, never stopping. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it.
Let's go.
Kimber told the gang, stick to the plan. Math is our guide, don't get caught slipping, my man.
Gucci.
Held the trade strong, even when it dipped. Knowing golden pocket is getting flipped.
Gotcha.
Be on the fade, let it fade away. In this market game, we all play.
Let's go.
When the profits hit, they knew they made bank, bank. Kimber gang, juicing,
Kimber gang,
no
let's
mistake.
go.
We juicing, we patient, we small with the play. Kimber gang's winning every single day.
Juice.
Risk reward balance, the gang never sways. Math and numbers pave the way. Math is the juice, math is the truth. Kimber gang rise, trading with proof.
Let's get it.
We a meter, we calculate and choose.
Let's go, Coke Zero. Who's juicing? Gotcha. Stop losing. Can't lose. Good. Gotcha. Shiba. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Kachoya! Kachoya! Yeah! Kachoya! Let's go, Lions! Love you guys, man! Yeah! Oh, golly. Shiba. Hold on. What do you want to do? What is this? Oh, we gotta go Legends Never Die. Legends never die! Keep a gang forever, chat! Lions!
Stand up strong.
Let's go!
We take it all.
Log in!
They tried to break us, they tried to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we?
Keep a gang!
What we do?
Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break.
Legends never die.
Kimber gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fights. We rise, we roar, we own the night.
Legends never die.
Kimber gang forever.
Forever!
No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit.
Let's go!
Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle,
Yes!
through the war, we don't kneel, we take the floor. Who are we?
Who are we?
What we do?
What we do? Never break!
Take the crown, it's ours to take.
Let's go!
Stand strong, we never break.
Keep a gang, let's juice!
Who are we? Kimber gang, legends never die. Kimber gang forever. Hold the line, we march together.
Let's go!
Fire in our veins,
Juice!
thunder in our fight.
Man!
We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die.
Let's
Kimber gang
go!
forever.
Man!
No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings.
Enjoy it!
This is our war, don't quit.
Let's go.
Never fall. Stand up strong. We take it all.
Let's go.
Legends never die. They survive. Fire in our veins.
Come on.
We alive. Thunder in our soul.
Let's go.
We will fight. This is our time. This our life.
Forever. Let's go.
Legends never die.
They never die.
Gang forever.
Kimba
Hold
gang.
the line. We march together.
Let's
Fire in
go.
our veins. Thunder in our fight.
Juice.
We rise. We roar. We own the night. Legends never die.
Joy.
Gang forever.
Let's go.
Chains, no fear. Now or never. Strike like lightning. Move like kings. This is our war. And we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong. We take it all. What we do, never break. Take the crown,
China.
it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break.
Math is math. Chat.
Who are we?
Let's go.
Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang.
Yo, how we doing, Lions? I'm just having too much fun, man. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Are we good? Chat. Humid Huff says, now that we had a 30-minute candle close above that 92 Kevel level, does that affect your bias? No, not at all. Brother, look. What does this say? What does that say? For me. What does that say? I'm like this. I'm not going to get got on this part, bro. Okay. Do you see where it says SFP or failed auction? So like, I'm not surprised one bit that it grabbed the single prints and it's going back up. But for me to become bullish, what does it have to do for me? What do I always say? I'm a stickler for what? If it's really bullish, it should have no problem doing what? Like I'm just doing me, brother, but I fucking wrote or failed auction. So me, bro, I'm watching the 92.5 level, man. I've been talking about 92.5, 92.5, you know. So what I would say is I'm always going to let my preparation and planning kind of dictate. I'm not going to let a 30-minute candle close affect me. But if my planning was that I was going to let it affect me, then I'm going to. You can clearly see that by anticipating a failed auction, I'm not going to get got on a pump from like a settlement or value area high. If it really is bullish, it should be able to turn the golden pocket resistance into support, and it should turn VWAP into support. It's the same shit every single time, my boy. But I don't give a shit if you're in a long or a short. You had edge to take a long. You can't lose. You can't lose on a short. You can't lose on a long. That's what being a lion is about, brother. If you really wanted to, and if you didn't have a subconscious bias, do both. But I've already anticipated this, brother. I'm looking at the same shit you are. Does ES look bullish to you? I like it doesn't to me, so I mean, you know, but there's no right or wrong. There's lions that are in longs. I have a friend that's in a long from down here. That's okay. You know, he can't lose. He was patient and smart enough to wait. He waited for the hidden bull div. He waited for the bounce. He waited for the Fibonacci, you know. So hidden bull div, all that shit that we were looking at earlier. So he can't lose. So we're Gucci. But I already know, like, it's if it really is bullish, you know what it would do for me. You know? I'm looking, I already anticipated a failed auction, so none of this, like, surprises me, bro. but I'm not going to get got. Okay, so I'm going to do me. Humid, how long have I been talking about 92.5 short down to 82 or 80? How long have I been talking about, I'm going to take, you know, if this is a failed swing fail or failed auction, I'm going to take this short. So I'm just, if I'm wrong, I'll get stopped out and I'll reassess. Yeah, but the way that I'll know that I'm wrong is the VWAP gets turned into support and we start to build 30-minute candle closes above. This is good where we are, like for bulls, but did you hear what earlier when I said the daily open? The open is where is going to be important for me. So VWAP, open, I'm not going to really rush into it too much. Sounds good? Yeah, for me, nothing's really changed, you know. What I really want to do is get into a big S&P long. So I'm not going to like really freak out if I miss the smaller time frame scalp Bitcoin long. You know what I mean? But to answer your question, no. For me, nothing has changed, but it's because I've already prepared for it. So you gotta, it's like, I don't know if I'm right. I very well probably am wrong. I'm a retail trader, Humid. So what I've done is I was prepared. I waited and executed what I prepared to do, and I'm managing risk now. But no, to answer your question, nothing has changed because, like, think about everything that I've been anticipating, right? Why would I start to freak out if it's just back testing the VWAP? Why would I freak out if I was already anticipating a failed auction at this level anyways? So if it really is bullish, it should be able to get above VWAP, right? Like, all the bulls should agree with me on that. If it really is bullish, it would have no problems getting above the VWAP. So, you know, if anything, brother, I'm down to long too, but I think you see how, like, what I mean by the long or the short isn't what's wrong. You might be too early or too late. So some people are already in longs. I'm going to wait until the VWAP gets flipped to support. So I'm down to long. I'll flip and scalp long if we need to today. I'm down for that. But if you've been really paying attention and if you've been watching me, you know goddamn well that VWAP is what is going to make me flip, you know, go long, right? Until then, we're below where we opened for RTH. So this is where RTH opened. This is the RTH gap. And, you know, we're inside of it. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, I'm going to try to front run the the settlement value area high. Yeah, so no longs for me, but if we start to do something like this, then I'm not afraid to go long, brother. Right? I just need something that I can put my hat on. And so I need to see like a higher high, higher low probability. Otherwise, I'm not going to get got. I'm going to just wait. Sounds good. 15 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get nasty. If it's because if I believe that if we're going to make a higher high, we're going to go to 96. So I don't really care about like a $300, $400 difference in the entry. You know, I'll still juice. Chant. Let's go, Nipsey. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat.
Yo, we ain't doing this for nothing. Blood, sweat, tears, whole lot of long nights. If you ain't willing to lose it all, you ain't built for this. Kimber gang, we juicing the fuck up. Came up out the mud, had to boss up. Late night, stomach hurt, but I ain't lost trust. Kept my mind on the bag, kept my feet on the gas. Told my brother stay solid, we ain't never looking back. Block hot, but my vision cold as aspen. Could've took a L, but I turned it into passion. Hustle like I'm Nip.
Stop the music. Stop the music. Humid Huff says, I get so emotional when I get round tripped. I hate watching profits go down the drain. I feel you, Humid, but that's okay. That's okay. That's natural. All right. Would it be fair to say, Humid Huff, that most things in life, anything that's important to you, anything that means something to you, because the reason why I like that, brother, the reason why I can work with that is because I know you care. Okay. But would you agree with me, Humid, that most things in life, if not everything in life, it gets easier to deal with it the more you go through it? Would you agree with me that when you're 12 or 13 or 14 or 15 and you're first starting to, date and ask girls out, it hits you a lot harder when you go through a breakup than when you're a grown-ass man? But why does that happen? Why is it that, when you're fucking 11 or 12 or 13 and you go through your first breakup, it's like the end of the world, but when you're, like 26, 27, 28, it's not as bad? The other thing too, Humid, is I believe this. I want you to truly believe this too, okay? But we're lions, brother. We don't need to get lucky to get a perfect bottom long or a perfect top short. Do you believe that? Do you feel confident? I don't know how long you've been watching me, Humid Huff, but do you feel like yourself? Do you feel confident that you're always going to be able to, if it really is bullish, you're going to be able to figure that shit out, and you're going to be able to figure out where the structure is changing, where we need to hold, and if you need to get into a long, you can get into a long. If you need to get into a short, you can get into a short. Do you at least feel that confidence? You might not be able to get pixel perfect all the time, but if you need to get into a long or short, do you feel like you have the capacity to look at the data and be able to get in before it leaves you behind? I do. So I rather just get round tripped and not lose any money and just get right back in than to risk the chance that the trade starts to go really, really wrong and I get got and I end up losing way more money than I wanted to. I hate losing money more than I hate getting round tripped. So you have to decide which one you dislike more. Which one do you dislike more? Getting round tripped or realizing a loss? Because I swear to God, without even knowing you, every single person that has ever gotten liquidated or took a big L is thinking to themselves, why the fuck did I not close this when it was way more manageable? I feel like everybody that gets liquidated or loses a big chunk of money ends up feeling or thinking to themselves, why didn't I close this when it was a lot smaller? I think that is the conclusion to tell you you cannot get bothered by getting round tripped. You should be thankful. Half the time, Humid, you're going to get round tripped. And the other time, you're going to get stopped out and it's going to save your ass. Okay? And if anything, if you're getting stopped out and round tripped and constantly getting left behind at the train station, that means that you're fucking killing it. That means that you're right all the time. So you just need to work a little bit more to not get stopped out. Okay? I'm telling you, half the time you're going to get stopped out and you're going to get left at the train station. The other half of the time you're going to get stopped out and it's going to save your ass. If you feel like But Kimba, I don't have the other half. I'm not seeing the situation where I'm getting stopped out and then it saves my ass. Every single time I get stopped out, I get left at the train station. Bro, then it means that you're right all the time. So all you fucking need to do is just work a little bit harder to re-enter or not get stopped out. But that means that you're fucking right every single time. That's fucking amazing. What are you crying about? So, you just gotta like look at it in a different perspective, brother. It's Gucci that you're getting stopped out. All right, it's not a bad thing. The worst thing that you can do is be like, nah, I'm tired of getting round tripped. I'm gonna put my stop loss on a higher high or a lower low, or I'm gonna add a little bit more, and that's how you get got. Trump coin nuked. Awesome. Do I even have this bitch here? Why is it not? Oh. What the fuck? Who said Trump coin nuked? Well, your definition of a nuke is very different from mine, I guess. That's a North Korean nuke. They blew themselves up. President Trump to host dinner exclusively with the top 220 holders of his coin. What? Shameless. Yo, straight up, this motherfucker shameless. Secret Service, please don't fucking kill me. God damn.
Not enough Latushi.
What the fuck? CoffeeZilla is going to end up doing an episode on President Trump. This is crazy. Shameless. CoffeeZilla. Okay, I already know. I'm gonna call it right now. Azaz, go ahead and clip this. CoffeeZilla is gonna do a expose on President Trump, and then 6 months or less later, CoffeeZilla is gonna get deported to a El Salvadorian prison. Okay, and then they're gonna talk about, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It was an administrative error. I don't know what happened. My bad. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but all I know is coffee comes from Latin America. All Latin Americans are terrorists and rapists and criminals. So I think he was asking for it.
Not enough Latushi.
Coffee comes from Latin America. All Latin Americans are criminals. Kachuya! Damn, is Trump coin SF ping? Dude, you gotta fucking be kidding me, man. You guys remember the Dave Chappelle skit? Am I gonna have to slap a bitch? Am I gonna have to short a shit coin? Am I gonna have to short a shit coin? Pixel! Good job. Well, I mean, that's crazy, but the math is the math. All the bad highs got cleaned. The joke, I mean, how funny is it? Because the 220 holders, they're the same people that were already in it. All right, 4 more minutes. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I'm going to just continue to just read the data and look at S&P, chat. I'm not going to really get got. I will say this, though. I will be, interested in thinking about S&P scalp long, gap close, and at point of control. But, God, I just want those funky lows to be clean, man. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice up, boy. Juice up, Lions. Math is the math.
Juicing up. Count it up. We ain't losing. Nah. Math on my mind. Got the charts. We abusing. Kimber gang up. Internet money. We moving. Run it up. Double up. Keep it cruising. Cruising. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Hey, juicing up, hustle talk. I do the math, then I cash out. Flipping them plays off the laptop. Putting it work, never tap out. Profit go up, make the bag drop. Numbers don't lie, just add up. Running it up, got the stats up. Internet hustle, no bad luck. I see a dip, then I snatch up. Speeding, I'm moving like Forex. Vision is clear, got the foresight. Flipping the digits, no cortex. Hit every target, I score next. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Call me the king of the market. Facts, see through the charts like a prophet. Never be broke, that's a promise. Flip me a bag like it's flawless. Yeah, fast money, no lag. I do this all on the Mac. Stacking them racks of the stats. I turn a trade to a stack. Yeah, drip on me heavy like rain. Numbers keep adding, no pain. Level up out of my lane. Profit go dumb, I'm insane. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Aye, juicing up, count it up. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Let's get it, Lions. Let's go.
Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Feel Gut says Macaulay will be nasty today. Ooh, it'll be exciting. Let's go. Shaya.
Late night charts, we were plotting out zones. Woke up early, now it's time to go. Pre-market hype.
All right, what is it gonna do? Are we back up or what are we doing, man?
Let's ride the tide.
Kachaya!
Bells ring, yeah, we juicing it up.
Are you ready, chat?
Candles fly, no, we ain't in a rush.
Are you ready, chat?
Side by side, all the squad turning up.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
One.
Juice is the juice.
We juicing up.
Let's go.
We moving up.
Let's go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your first 30-minute. Are you ready? Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a Kachaya. It's a Kachaya. Juice. It's a Kachaya. It's a Kachaya. Let's go, Lions. Juice it up. Juice it up. Juice. Kachaya! Let's go, let's go, Kachaya! Let's juice! Kachaya! Go! Good!
I was home alone in the chat.
We math it.
Future still, but we know they'll be back.
We math it, chat!
Last move for the daily close.
Let's go, let's go!
Sets, but we already know.
Kachaya!
Bells ring, yeah, we juicing it up.
We math it, chat!
Candles fly, no, we ain't in a rush.
Let's go, let's go!
Side by side, all the squad turning up. Yeah,
Good.
move is one.
Let's go!
We juicing,
Kachaya!
moving.
Kachaya!
Every tick, every week, yeah, we juicing, we juicing.
Kachaya!
We moving.
Kachaya!
Take the plays, lock 'em in. Keep
Let's
it flowing.
go! Juice! Man! Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 29 minutes! Let's get it! Math is the math and the juice is the juice! Kachaya!
Candle closed, yeah, the session's done.
Kachaya!
But tomorrow we do it as one.
Let's get it, chat!
Juicing market, stacking our wins.
Who juice it?
Day by day, let's do it again.
Let's go! Kachaya! Ooh-wee. Oh, these are all the Afro beats ones?
Graffiti rising, no day drop. Juicing the
Hey,
vibe, we did
Lions!
unlock. Smoke they rise, green they drop. Vibes for the
Exclamation!
market, oh,
Math!
baby, see the charts, they moving.
If you juicing, if you juicing.
Every line they tell me the truth is.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
The latest, they're sweet like fruit.
Y'all better be
We
mathing!
stacking, no excuses. Oh, money.
Too easy!
Energy, call it.
Let's go!
Might be the vibe.
Kachaya!
From the lows to the highs.
Let's go!
We they steady climbing.
Let's go! Let's juice!
Bulls they run, we they chase.
Kachaya!
No falling.
Joy, Kachaya!
See as it's sweet for my soul. Green smoke
Go.
they curly, they keep me control.
Curly fries!
Counting the letters, not gold.
Juice.
Life they soft, they shine like gold. Juice
Let's
they
go!
crazy.
Juice!
Stacking it daily.
Let this match up!
Let us amaze me.
Let us up!
Markets they pay me.
Kachaya!
Betray me.
Let's go!
Hustle they save me. We
Let's go,
vibe
chat!
and we
Let's
live.
go, chat! Let's go, chat!
Success, they
Let's go,
raise me,
chat!
raise me. Oh, now rhythm they move
Too
us.
easy!
The charts they groove us.
Let's go!
Then a green they choose us. You no go lose us.
Yeah.
We dey live no delay. Market sweet, profit steady for the play. Energy high, we dey count all day.
Juice!
Now the hustle, now the grind, we dey slay.
Let's go! It's easy money, Bugatti money! Yo! Yo!
Oh baby, tick out the tick. I know they slip. We dey for the game, steady, we dey flip.
Let's go,
We dey
chat!
rise, digits they trip.
Gotta get nasty on them, chat! Get 'em! Juice!
We dey for the grind, stacking profit
Chat.
all the time. Let us for the vibe, we dey blow my mind.
Too easy, chat! Let's go! Juice! Sheba! Let's go, lettuce! Let's go, chat! We hustling! We vibing! We juicing! We cut joy with it!
Juice for the game, profits day, my soul.
Let's go, chat!
Smoke they rise, let us day, we roll.
Too easy!
Market they sweet, energy control. Vibes they
Let's go, too easy, chat!
the life we know.
Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Kachaya! Kachaya! Juice! Kachaya! Let's get it! The math is the math. Quit playing with him, chat. Quit playing with him, chat. Yeah. Yeah, we already listened to Nipsey, right? Let's go to February. What do we have? Oh, we had Darcy in February. Yeah! Juice! Math!
Juice.
Yeah, profit. Yeah. Run it up. Run it up.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Turn it up.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, let's juice. Juice. We. Juice.
Run it up, run it up.
Math is math. Math is math.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Turn it up, chat.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, chat.
Run it up, run it up.
Bugatti.
Turn it up.
Let's get it. Juice is the juice, chat. Juice is the juice, chat. Lettuce. Math. A Kimba gang, chat. A Kimba gang, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Kimba gang, let's go! Bugatti money! Cachoya! Juice! Grinding! Man! Cachoya! Juice! Juice overflowing! Cachoya! We juicing, math, cachoya, juice, fito, cachoya, shiva yacha, turn it up, chat. Let's get nasty, chat. Juice, run it up. Turn it up! Kimba gang! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Useless lines! Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimba gang.
Yeah. Math is math. Kimba gang.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going pink.
I'm winking at you, chat.
In my hand, but not the king.
I'm blinking at you, chat.
In my hand, run up the band.
Do you believe, chat?
In my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand. Hey. Cachoya. Shibaya. Shibaya. Cachoya. Satoya. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Juices. Cachoya. Let's get it, chat. Lettuce. Kimba got tons. Yeah, chat. Exclamation giveaway. Useless lines. It's too easy, chat. Bitch, who juicing, chat? Pink. Cachoya. Let's get it. Yeah. Bugatti, yeah. Hit him, yeah. Let's go.
Check the projection, whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juice?
Who juicing?
Chat, baby girl was actually like, how many people are you talking to? You know, because I was doing roll call. I was like, shout out Exo, shout out Barbese, shout out J-Knock. She was like, how many people did you talk to? I was like, 8 people. I got like 8 people. Kachay! Useless lines! Bitch! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's blinking at you! Pumping! Cause math is math, chat! Hey, talk to me how I drew that line fucking an hour and a half ago, chat! No cap! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Maxwell says she doesn't know yet. There is usually 1,000 folks here. Dude, she doesn't even know that it's like about Twitch. She thinks it's Xbox Live. She calls you guys my Xbox Live friends. Like last weekend, she was talking to her sister and was like, "Oh, he's so cute. He's always saying who juicing with his Xbox friends." Who juicing? She'll come in here and be like, "Who juicing?" once in a while. How many of you guys have heard baby girl go, "Who juicing?" Latude shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Lions, what do you guys think about the math? What do you think about preparation? You know I'm not getting got, chat. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. It's pixel perfect, chat. I cut you, yeah. Let's go!
Money they come, money they go.
Juice!
But me, I go chop, I know if slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bro. I G, keep my gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. We they flex.
Wahala.
Trade my way to bigger checks. Bigger checks. See my table, it be set. It
Let's
be set.
go, let's go.
No more stress, just manifest. Say we
all right, how we doing? 16 minutes left.
See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let's stack and I'm on, no lie. No lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Useless lines. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah. More profit, no losing.
Can you look at Trump coin? We already did. Stop the music. I would just be careful not to get got. So do you remember this line? Do you remember why we have these lines? So these are daily candles, okay? Do you remember what we talked about on this? So you're at that sweep level, okay? So that's you know, I would give it the 30-minute. You cleaned the bad highs here earlier. You didn't get a 30-minute structure yet, right? So you wait. Are you going to get the 30-minute here? That's an even easier short, right? So it just depends on, are you prepared? I mean, it's pixel fucking right on the line. So if you can, the levels have already been identified. The question is can you read the open interest? Are you looking at the Trump coin open interest? Are there any divergences? All right. So, you know,
never go for
the biggest juice for me is whatever you guys are saying right now. And then 30 minutes or an hour from now, we gonna see what happened and, you know. All right. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if the VWAP can be support. We got 15 minutes left here. There's your value area high. Exactly like what? exactly how we drew it. All right, let's see. Shout outs to longers. Shout outs to shorters. Let's go, Lions. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. We juicing like a motherfucker.
Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. On we didn't stack that cheese.
Let's
Crypto,
go.
Forex, NFTs.
Let's
Big
go.
bags, we don't do no fees.
Let's
Pass
go.
the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay,
Let's go.
Them say Kimba gang to fly. Money multiply, no lie.
Chaya.
Chillin' on an island sky high. No
Let's
stress,
get.
we just get
Let's
by.
get.
I did cruise, no time for lose.
Chaya.
Life too short, make I choose. More profites, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake
Skip.
love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no begins, then no delay.
Bugatti money.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang,
Who
Kimba
flexing?
gang.
Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Let's go.
Counting
Kachoya.
blessings, stacking profits,
Kachoya.
living life. Living life, we going
Let's
up.
go. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Baratinha says 1,100 people watching. No, I mean 900 of it is my own iPads watching my own stream. So there's really only like 200 humans in here. D-Tay says I need to go to a diner and have coffee and breakfast. Woo! Bro, I love diners. I love hash browns. I love scrambled eggs. I love bacon. I love really good like sausages. Pause. Resume. Crypto Invoca. Let's go. Pila. I'm an iPad. I don't count. For sure. For sure. Jewel Saj says, what's your record viewer? I think 1,800 or 1,900. 2,000 roughly. Cut joy on him. Julian says, I'm iPad number 69. Oh, I know that. What's going on, Julian? Julian, you always have amazing questions. Anything you want to ask or anything you want to talk about, my guy? You okay? Onani God, let's go, man. Onani God, any questions? You good? Omar says, Kimba, you're the best, brother. I'm not. You know, and if I am, do you know why I'm the best? It's because of you guys. You guys bring out the best out of me. Hopefully, I'm doing the same for you guys. It's so easy. I know you guys know what I'm talking about, but it's so easy to have the worst version of yourself pop out in trading. Am I right? Right? Like just getting got, you know, emotionally compromised, pissed off, blaming other people, projecting, right? Not taking accountability. It's so easy to bring out your worst when it's trading. So I always try to challenge you guys, and you guys do the same for me, to bring my best, to be prepared, to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about having good risk management. So you guys are the best. And if I am the best, it's only because of you guys. So shout outs to everybody. Happy Wednesday. 11 minutes on the hourly candle close. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Cut joy on them. Hey, next Wednesday, next Thursday, GDP PCE. I hope you guys are ready. Don't get so locked in and hyper-focused on the one trade that you're in every day. Make sure that you're looking at higher time frame and really starting to prepare and plan, y'all. All right? Onani says, usually when I get God, I know I'm doing something I shouldn't. For sure. Yeah. Most of the time, I think that's really what it is. It's rare that any of you guys have just completely shitty TA. So most of the time, it's ourselves that get in our own way. Cachoya. All right. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ready for the next levels. Let's get ready for the next schwiggity schwaggity. I want to find like the best. This is like the best view, I think. Like this. I want you guys to be able to see the value area high up there, but I want to. This is RTH. So let's leave RTH like this, and then we can watch the ETH here. And then we can go to the 15-minute. Let's get it. Ka-choy. Onaniga says, knowing the math is one thing, but the emotional aspect of it is harder to master. I guess you learn from getting got. For sure. I mean, think about, like, even the personal pressure that you put upon yourself to be in a trade can fuck you up. That's why I always say, like, I would hate having to trade for a living, you know, having to need to make money that day. I think that's suicide, you know, and I don't like if you put that kind of pressure on yourself, that could already be fucking you up tremendously. Yeah, so there's so many variables in play that can impact your psychology, and obviously your psychology will have a huge trickle-down effect on your decision-making process. So, yeah. 8 more minutes, let's lock in! It's a kachai! 7 minutes left on this 30-minute candle close. Will there be structure? Get nasty on them, chat. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Kachaya! Kachaya! Let's go!
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, flips on demand.
Can't lose, motherfucker! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! It's too easy, chat! We're getting nasty, chat! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Rasta!
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop
Pink!
Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink.
Who juicing?
So lettuce, we got it by the touch. Shark do a flip back, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my head, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease.
Let's get it.
On tight, no extra fees.
Let's get it.
Hit, now we overseas.
Giant.
Hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing?
Who?
We
Juice.
Kimber gang.
Let's go!
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Monster in my head, chart going pop pink. Monster in my head, but not the can. Monster in my head, run up the band.
Hey!
Monster in my head, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Yeah.
Let's go! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Cut joint! Let's go! Pila says, Kimba, the best thing ever is the low at Coinbase is 7.4, 420, 69 cap.
Kimber gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hell no!
Monster in my
Stop. We gotta let us up on that. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? All right, apologies. I apologize to you, Pila. It was not cap. It is indeed real. That's just gonna get grabbed. I shouldn't have doubted you. That's my bad, Pila. That's my bad. Because honestly, you don't play around about stuff like that, right? Because that's an instant ban if you were lying. So I should have trusted you. That's crazy. Oh man, motherfucking Kimba gang longing that. Shit. That's a kachoy, chat. That's a kachoy. That's a kachoy, chat. That's a kachoy. God. Young Dolph.
Kimber gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch how it blink.
Monster in my hand, chart gon' put pink.
But bingo.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand,
Monster in
chat.
my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
2 minutes. 30 seconds.
Feel line touch, and she's so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going for pink.
But pink.
Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink. Who juice? Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb.
Damn.
Papa RR, that's how it's done.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, watch it, but pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
Hey.
Got interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease.
Yeah.
Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicy? We juicy. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going for paint. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Cash. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Those are not my hands. Catch joy. Who juice? Kimber gang.
Let's go, Lions! Hujushin! It's too easy! Lions!
Yeah.
No rate cuts, but we still ballin'!
Kimber gang. Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachaya!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Hujushin!
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We messing!
Juicing up the charts.
Kachaya! That's an easy play. That's an easy play. That's an easy play. We can't lose, chat. We can't lose, chat. We can't lose, chat. It's too easy, chat. We mathin', chat. A Kachoya, chat. Let's get nasty, chat. Bugatti money. Let's go. Kachoya. Yeah, let's go.
Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Yeah.
Lot size, never stressing.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Juice is the juice, and the math is the math. Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
The data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Chaya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'. Let's go.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Ratio.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow.
Let's go.
Boys wanna break, but I ride it too low.
Chaya.
Move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No
Juicing.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
We data
No
driven.
rate cuts, but I'm still
We data
ballin'.
driven.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Organic.
Kimber gang move, never frantic.
Frantic.
Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Gigantic. Let's go. Juice it. It's a Kachaya. Let's get it, chat. How we doing?
Feds ain't cutting rates, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Market choppy, but my gang still callin'.
Let's
no
go.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Power be talking, but we know we bluffin'. Kimber
go.
gang let us, we stay puffin'.
Let us up, chat. Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Kachaya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Kimber
ballin',
gang
ho,
eat, we
still
ain't
ballin'.
stallin'. FOMC got them all crawling.
Yeah.
We just need that data, then we all in.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Yeah.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Yeah.
Joycing up the charts, got them jaw dropping.
Yeah.
Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping. Jerome talking tough, but we peep that game. Ain't no pivot yet, but my bag ain't changed. Proper risk to reward, that's the lane we claim. Charge do the talking, I don't need no fame. CPI hot, but the bid still stacking. S&P wobble, but I ain't panicking. Go to fib touch, then I'm re-racking. Pull back lights so they buys keep clapping. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'.
No rate cuts.
FOMC got them all crawling.
No
we
rate
just need
cuts.
that data, then we all in.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it, chat.
Joycing up the charts, got them jaw dropping.
Let's get it, chat.
Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping.
Yeah.
Options got weight, I don't need no luck.
Got it.
Power press drop, then we run it up.
Sure.
They front like doves, but they moving like
Let's
hawks.
go.
So I hedge my bets, gotta play with some
Let's
smarts.
go,
CME too low, I ain't trusting that.
Let's go.
Liquidity traps, I ain't touching that. B&B fake pump, so I fade that cap.
Yeah.
Front run, FMC shit me too, I ain't
Let's
mad at
get it,
that.
Chat.
No
Too
rate
easy.
cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go, chat.
Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'.
Let's go, chat.
FOMC got them all crawling.
Let's go, chat.
We just need that data, then we all in.
Yeah.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go, let's
Fib
go,
levels
chat.
clean, I ain't fallin'.
Let's go, let's
Joycing
go,
up the
chat.
charts, got them jaw dropping.
Let's go, let's
Fed
go,
tryna
chat.
front, but we know they flopping.
Yeah.
Joycing these charts like it's nothing.
Juice.
Power be talking, but we know we bluffing.
Let's
Kimber
go,
gang
let's
up
go.
and the profits keep running. No rate cuts, but I'm still
I'm
stunting.
switching over to 5-minute Bugatti, boy.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Kachaya. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's go, math it up, chat. Check it, check it.
Kimber gang map up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the
25 more minutes. Everybody good to go. Let's get it, Lions.
Better back it up.
Juice.
The gang outside and they acting up.
Man.
From the block to the yacht, we be moving.
Kachaya.
The streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Let's get it. Swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity. Whoa. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. It's a ka-chia. It's a ka-chia. Let's go, chat.
Check it.
Check it. Let's go.
Pull up like a Don Riss on Aquafine drip.
Madness, mad chat.
Chess, I don't play no
Let's
simp.
get it.
New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes.
Swerving.
With a big 4/5 in case they act insane.
Let's get it.
Hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up,
Who is
they
this that
do
just
the
messaged me?
math.
Swap Beezy?
Gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang. Huh?
Swiggity. Whoa. Let's get it. Yeah.
Puff, puff, pass. Swat. Clap, clap. Big Kimber. Swiggity. Gone on.
Swiggity. Lions, how we doing? Talk to me. Whoa. Damn, that one's loud. Coke Zero says, I believe I can fly. Man, I'm gonna miss the copyright music. Fly. Sure. Hazy says, is it still possible for a failed auction? Yes. But Hazy, remember what we talked about, everything in the morning, okay? The real juice is, why do you still not know what the invalidation and confirmation is of a failed auction? So, as I always tell you guys, make sure you know the basic strategy, okay? Even if you spent 3 to 6 hours a day, I would think it'll take you at least 4 months to learn everything about a swing fail pattern. Think about that. Even if you studied 3 to 4 hours a day, I think it's going to take you a couple weeks to know everything there is to know about failed auctions and swing fail, just bearish structure in general. Okay? So make sure, Hazy, that you never ask that question again, right? Because if you asked today, is the possibility of a failed auction gone now? And then let's say 3 months from now, you ask that same question, that's the biggest L that you can take, right? Everybody that figured that out in the last 3 months has beaten you. So don't worry so much about the trade, but definitely make sure that you never ask the same question again. All right? So the juice for you is the opportunity to learn more about failed auction. All right? That's the most important thing. So next time, when you're in this situation, you don't have to ask that. You know what the book says, and you can manage it accordingly. All righty? Yes, it's still possible. I want you to make sure that you know what the invalidation and validation is. It's basically structure change. Okay? So you're going to be looking at Bitcoin and you're going to ask yourself, did you make a higher low? Okay? And are you going to be able to make did you make a lower low? And so now you're going to wonder if it's going to be a lower high. That's just like basic concepts, right? Is the structure changing or was it a fake out? Yes or no? That's all you have to kind of start with. Yep. And then have a, perception of, for you, is it time? Is it structure? Is it volume? Is it S&P confluence? Is it VWAP? What are your triggers to be able to flip-flop? So hopefully, you were listening in the morning and you have your own convictions. But I would say, like, if you're still wondering, hey, I don't know if we're supposed to be bullish or bearish, that's okay. But, you basically just need to not trade today because you have no idea what you're doing. All right. But always have like a threshold above here bullish, below here bearish, and then just go with it. All right. I already pointed out like the open interest, the hidden bull div, like etc. So You either believe it or you don't at this point. Kachoy? How you doing, Lions? Let's get it. Lock in.
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one. Yeah.
Lions in the lounge. Friday night chart close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. We can let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean. We can let it burn, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes, all in now.
Come on, guys. Did we talk about this, Hazy? Let's say, Hazy, do you know how I'm going to take a long, if it's going to actually be a long that I'm going to take? It's all drawn out for you guys, and so if you need to rewind, make sure you do. All right. You good? It just pixel fucked 7-5. Pretty sure we drew it like that. Ka-ching!
Monday we take. Roll some primo in my blunt. Wrist was tight, now we up. Smoke too much, can't bluff. Poker face, wow, that's tough. Latoust, but I'm doubting still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't
Math
say
is the
much,
math, chat.
just get filled. Too many screens glowing. Too much smoke blowing. We lions and we own it. Only move when the chart's showing. We can let it rollin'. We ain't stressing. Essentials only. Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some letters. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean? We can let it burn. We just floating.
Okay.
Eyes red,
No, I
mind
already
clear,
drank
never
coffee.
broken. Gang all here, no
I love you.
fakes, no snakes, all in now. Monday we take. Gap fill. We can love, we can smoke, we can gain, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold.
Yeah! It's too easy, chat. What do you think, Lions? We're prepared. Make sure you're caught up. Everything talked about. Bugatti money. I am Vispla's ExoCharts data hasn't been working for me the past couple of weeks. Is the market maker trying to confuse me by placing random orders? You're probably just not looking at the bigger picture. I always say this when somebody says that. I am Visp. Are you sure you're looking at CME order flow? Are you sure you're looking at Coinbase? Are you sure you're looking at Bybit, Binance, and OKEX? All right, and sometimes Visp, whether it's ExoCharts, whether it's open interest, sometimes it's divs. But just because one little piece of data doesn't work out exactly in your favor, it doesn't mean that everything else isn't working. Alrighty. So make sure you get caught up. Pau Lopez says, you still on that short? Hey, Pau, make sure you rewind and get caught up, Pau. Alrighty. I think when it's usually like that, Lopez, because I've literally explained everything, that's purely I don't know what to do. I just want to know what Kimba's doing, pal. And I'll tell you if you really want me to, but you're cheating yourself. Your sentiment score says that you ask that quite a lot if I'm still in a position. Have you noticed that, pal? Look at your own chat history. You ask quite a bit, am I still in that long? Am I still in that short? I want you to start to get in the habit of not asking. You should already know. All right? Are you caught up on everything? I'll tell you the answer, but I feel like you're not even caught up. But if you want self-awareness, I'll tell you right now, you ask me a lot with the word still, because if you have access to your own chat history, hold down Control F, so you're searching for a word, and type in still. You're going to notice that you ask a lot of, are you still in that long? Are you still in that short? And that's okay. I don't know if you're getting caught up and rewinding, but I'm explaining when I would get stopped out, how I would re-enter, and where and why I would shave. Okay? And I do the same thing every single time. So for you to be here and watching me for 8 months and still watching me, Pal says, but it's difficult for me. What's difficult? Tell me exactly what's difficult. Let me help you, Pal. What's difficult? What's difficult? So if you rewind and go back and listen to the morning, this is about an hour and a half ago. I'm literally talking about this, where it's going to do a retracement to the golden pocket and 7.5. I said, if you're in a short, you need to think about what you're going to do. Are you going to get stopped out and re-enter? Pau Lopez, would I ever let a green trade turn red? Do you know what my entry is? Do you know where my stop loss is? I actually showed you and told you where my stop loss is. All right. Now, does that mean that if you have a shitty... See, this is when you ask me stuff like that, this is my biggest worry, pal. Okay? You know, I'll tell you that I'm going to short here. The day before, I'll write SFP failed auction. Okay? And I'll be in a short from here. Right? And I'll have my stop loss and profit right there. Okay? But you got in too late. You're thinking to yourself, okay, Kimba, I'm in the short with you. And you're asking to yourself, uh-oh, fuck. Are you still in it? Are you still in it? Are you okay? This isn't what's happening, right? This isn't what's happening, right? So if you were already going to take it, I don't know how many times we talked about this and made it very clear, but my entry is right there. So have you been here since the beginning? Have you been here since the beginning? Token Tickler says people are missing the real juice, the knowledge. Yeah, make sure you're caught up. Everything is talked about, and it's not just that I'm smart enough to talk about everything. You guys ask me everything, pal. Yeah, so I already shaved a little bit, tiny bit. Let me ask you this, pal. What % do you think I shaved down there? Because I do the same thing every single time. And when I shave right there, why do I do that? 10%, pal, not even 20. 10%. So I do the same thing every single time. Everything is prepared and planned for. So make sure you're caught up. All right. So I can't lose, pal. But I don't know, like, people always do some goofy shit like that. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna take the SFP failed auction. Right here. Right? I'll be in it. You didn't take it. Right? I'll be like, this is my TP, you know, this is my stop loss. And people will be like, okay, I'm in the short with you. Kimba, are you out of your short yet? Kimba, did you close your short yet? Kimba, did you close your short yet? You know. I'm never copy trading you again. How are you copy trading if your entry is $20 worse than mine? I don't understand. What are you exactly copy trading? How are you gonna say that you're copy trading me and your entry is way shittier than mine? What are you copying? So I just want to make sure that you're not doing some goofy shit like that. If I'm wrong, I get stopped out in tiny profit. But I don't know what your entry is and what your invalidation is. So you got to do the right thing and make sure you don't lose any money. I'm not going to lose any money. That's the most important thing. But if your entry is shit, if you didn't prepare well enough as I did, if you didn't watch the highlights yesterday or 3 weeks ago when we said we're going to do the SFP here, do you remember when I showed you my my blind limit TPs here? Like you saw my TPs, right? When I showed you. So I don't know what you didn't see. I don't know what your own subconscious bias is. Your mind will always do what it wants to do. You have to be aware of that and honest. All right. So if you don't know what you're doing or you're fucking up, it's because you're fucking up and you got to figure out what you're doing wrong. So asking me if I'm in a long or a short is, you know, as long as it's not going to change anything what you're going to do, you can ask, but make sure you do the right thing. All right. Let's get it. Humid Huff says, I can get good entries and still somehow manage to fuck it up. That's okay. Well, then that's where you know what you have to work on. Yeah, what you don't want to do is just doing the same shit over and over and over. Or when something like that happens, you get emotionally compromised, right? Unless you're a fucking mutant, every time that your emotional side of the brain is triggered, the logical side can't work, right? Did you know that both sides of the brain can't work at the same time? So if you get round tripped and you're already feeling some type of way, you have to be honest and be like, okay, I'm getting got. You know, clearly I was still hoping that I wouldn't get stopped out. You know, clearly I was, you know, emotionally making decisions. Even though Kimba told me a million fucking times that the highest probability is to get round tripped, I didn't shave anything. Even though Kimba told me a million fucking times and he tells me every day to, you know, figure out if you want to get stopped out behind the 382 and re-enter, I still didn't do it. Yeah, so like I say, every day you have an opportunity to figure out what you're doing well, what you're not. Are you learning? Are you improving? And, you know, you don't want to cheat yourself out of that. Kachoy? And even like moments like this, you will find out like what's really important to you, what really drives you. Is it making money? Is it the feeling of, you know, being right? You know, like you could have a really shitty real life where you don't feel like you have validation, and so you might use crypto to seek validation. And you know, it's not about learning or improving for you, it's just about proving other people right or wrong. And that kind of psychology will fuck you up. So it's hard to like pinpoint exactly where it is that people need to improve or what it is that's actually making them not be profitable. I don't know if it's an analytical thing or an education thing, or I don't know if it's a personality thing. So everybody has to be self-aware, self-honest, figure out what it is that they can do better, seize that chance to, when the markets tell you, hey man, maybe this is what you need to do better. Hey man, you're not really good at this. You can either get defensive and completely shut that feedback out, or you can be accepting because you're craving to get better. So, you know, whatever it is that you want to do better, Humid Huff, whether it's, hey, like if you know that you can get entered pixel perfect, but you're not shaving or you're getting round tripped, figure out what it is that you want to do better. Take every trade as an opportunity to execute getting better, right? Because imagine being like, all right, next time I'm going to shave behind the 382 and never doing that, right? Because that's even worse. You're always the guy that talks the talks but never walks the walk. You'll always be a losing trader, right? So coming up with the solution isn't good enough. You actually have to be actionable with it. Right? Everybody will be like, hey, I want to be better at this, or I'm going to quit smoking, or I want to go to the gym more often, or I want to try to be healthy, I want to eat healthier, or I'm going to be better at budgeting. Everybody be talking shit, but can you actually do it? So if you're finding yourself, if you're thinking every single time I can get into a good position, but I keep, fucking it up somehow, we'll figure it out. What is it that you're doing wrong? What is it? And every trade, you have an opportunity to try different things to better that. Cachoy? Let's get nasty on them, Lions. They won't get us. The math is the math. Levels are the levels. Cachoy. How we doing? So it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to not be perfect. It's the part where like you can't improve or you don't want to improve. That's the part that's deathly scary, because not only will that fuck you up in trading, it might fuck you up in life, right? So gotta lock in. But everybody, we all have an opportunity to get better. So how cool is that? You don't want to shy away from that, chat. Let's get it. Everybody good on the math? Everybody caught up? Hey, I fucking drew this, chat. Hello. Did we not draw this? See, sometimes I know I drew this, right? But sometimes, chat, I'm like, was I just, thinking in my mind, or did I actually draw it? It's a Cachoy, quit playing with me. Hero, Bugama Mama. Hero. If you really care what we're talking about, then you get caught up. If you're not getting caught up, then you don't really care, and I don't really care. I will match your effort. All right? You're trying super hard, then I'll help you as much as I can. If you don't really care, then I don't really care. Let's go! Choya! Let's juice on them, Lions! Easy money, Bugatti money! Any questions? Are we juicing? Choya!
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big.
Lock in.
We run it up, no hiccups, nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Juice.
The haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up.
Lock in, let's go.
You ain't got the game, let's be honest.
All right, any other questions?
Putting all the work, now we harvesting.
Are you ready?
Story, that's a monument.
Juice. Catch Sheba. Let's go. Kachoya. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Penthouse. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go! Kachoya! Testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Math! Juice! Kachoya! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! We mathin'! Quit playing with me! Let's go, chat! Let's go! I'm gonna let us up. Everybody, can I get an exclamation lettuce? Let's go!
The stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Testnet talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
How we doing? MEXC, what's going on? Says still going up and up. If you really truly care about what I'm thinking, you got to get caught up. All right. Maybe like there are thoughts and opinions that are only worth a yes or a no. But it's, regardless of if it's mine, I think if you're talking about markets, it's not a simple black and white answer. You should know what positions I'm in and what my entries are. So you should already know what my bias is. Again, if you really care, it's all in the rewind. So you just got to get caught up. But the most important thing, MEXC, brother, is you do you, man. I honestly don't give a shit if you're longing or shorting. I don't care if you're in the same trade as me. And to be honest with you, I would prefer that you were not in the same trade as me. To be honest, if I'm going to be honest, right? So, you know, the most important thing is to be able to read the data. You should be able to argue why you think it's going to go down or why you think it's going to go up. But we're not doing this just let's flip a coin and call it. We're not doing that. It's level to level, data by data. So as I always say to people, I don't know what you don't know. I have seen, and probably these thousands of lions here, got to be testnet bots. Thousands of people have seen the 7505 rotation with me. You know? So, like, it pixel fucked 7.5. This dump, this pump doesn't surprise me at all. I've been prepared for this for weeks. So, alrighty. Ryan D1 says, you always find what you're looking for to prove yourself right. That's what we preach all the time, Ryan. So, that's why we always say that try to be as objective as you can. And make sure that you have a level where you say, hey, below here, bearish, above here, bullish, right? And you need to be able to argue both a bullish and a bearish argument. I can, you know, and thanks to you guys, I am forced to. You know what I mean? We got some people that were shorting the 7.5. We got some people that long, you know, the bottom at 92 thou. You know, we Gucci Magucci, man. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. All I care about is, are you prepared and do you feel confident about what you're doing? That's it. Yeah. So I'm not here to sell you a signals group or, you know, an indicator. I'm just here to, I'm here to give away money. So, yeah, I hope you guys are ready. Exclamation giveaway, Kachoya. But I'm just here to kick it with y'all, man. So bulls, bears, look, we've seen this shit thousands of times, man. All right. Gucci Romo says, bro, just sell me a signals group so I can feel inclusive and special. How about we start giving away white hoodies again, huh? Yo, fuck a signals group, man. The white hoodie is more exclusive. Facts? I'm actually gonna start a signals group, like a free one. Like, I'll tell you when I'm fucking taking it. We're gonna do the 100K to 1 mil. But like, I'm gonna put the 100K to 1 mil challenge back on. But like, it blows my mind that y'all still need to see it to believe it. But it is what it is. But the thing is if you're a motherfucker that's like, I need to see it to believe it, then you're not learning anything that we're fucking talking about. And we're kind of wasting our time, like you and I. Like, you still don't believe in the 7505 rotation? Like, what are we talking about, man? You know? Like, I don't know. Because it's not that you don't believe me. It's like you don't trust the math. That's the real issue that I'm seeing, and maybe you can't. But yeah, we're going to be putting on the 100K to 1 mil challenge back on, and I'm going to just do the same exact shit that we talk about. So I think if anything, you guys are going to be bummed out because you're going to notice, wow, this motherfucker gets round tripped a lot. Yep. Like I fucking have been saying. And then maybe 3, 4, 5 trades, they'll hit a home run. But like you would have seen me take the 7-5 short here, or you would have seen me not get stopped out on Sol, you know, like. And if this holds golden pocket, you will see me take a long between the golden pocket and the 7-5, right? If this bounces at the 0.5, then I'm ready to think about longing, right? Is this shit making sense, or is it just kind of like, am I not saying something? I feel like I'm literally trying to hold everybody's hand. Like for every 5-minute candle, I'm trying to calm y'all down. I'm trying to help you guys anticipate so you guys don't get got, you know? I hope nobody feels like this shit is like this doesn't, it's not making sense. We can't predict the future. We certainly cannot predict the future. But like, nobody is longing 7.5, right? I bet if I went to other Twitch streams and other crypto streams, I bet a bunch of motherfuckers got bullish right at Pixel Perfect 7.5. Chat, we don't do goofy shit like that. Am I right? I don't care if you're in a long, and I don't even give a fuck if you shorted the 7.5. All I know is nobody longed the 7.5. Okay? I don't care if you didn't short 7.5, but I know for a fact none of y'all be longing the 7.5, especially when we fucking drew it earlier. So that's it. Like, that's all I care about is nobody's doing some stupid shit. Right? I don't care if you took a short there or not, but I know for a fact nobody fucking longed at 7.5. And I bet if we looked at other crypto streams, motherfuckers getting got. You know? I know for a fact nobody in here shorted right there. In fact, a bunch of you guys longed here. Am I right? We talked about the hidden bull div. You guys were making a case for the. I said, look, I have friends longing there. I get it. But ain't none of you guys shorting right there, and that's all I care about. You know, because you're just throwing money away. What are we doing? If you're gonna take a shot, but do it when the risk is on your side, Lions. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna just do me. It's never gonna be as easy as you want it to be, but if you really take the time to kind of figure out and watch and really pay attention and remember shit, you're gonna realize that human beings are really habitual and really cyclic. We do the same shit over and over and over. And what you're seeing in price action is the mathematical expression of mass psychology. Okay? So I do think that you can, with a blend of good preparation and patience and discipline, you can put yourself in situations that might be winners. You know, most of the time you're going to get round tripped. So make sure you can't lose money. Be prepared. Think of plan A, plan B, plan C. Try to be as objective as you can be. Like one of the homies said earlier, you're always going to look for shit to prove your point. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious bias. I might tell you that, hey, I'm going to take a short here. But if your subconscious bias is bullish, you're going to find every reason not to. You know? So yeah, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. The math is the math. You got to give it time and let it do its thing. These are 5-minute candles. Okay, so just a brief, like, do you know what this is? Everybody should know what this is. Akachaya! We don't get bearish on the penetration. We get bearish on the what? Now, if you want to say, hey, Kimba, based off of this, this, and this, I think Bitcoin is going to have a loose correlation with S&P. And so even if S&P dumps, I still think Bitcoin could push up higher. Then touche. That's the kind of conversation I like. But goddamn. And how many people remember like all the lessons and like little shang things that we talked about in terms of value area high? Do you guys remember like all that shit we broke down in terms of value area high? What about pixel perfect math? Does that mean anything to you? We're all looking at the same shit. So regardless of whether you're longing or shorting, like some of us in longs want certain levels to hold as support. Some of us in shorts we're looking at the same exact level, except we want it to break. So Lurson says, all I see are useless lines. Yes, yes. Anyways, happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. DT, you good? Flexi, you good? I love you too, brother. You just made some extra money today due to the juice you gave us. Finally can pay off my dad's cancer treatment. That's awesome, Flexi. Congratulations. That's juice. That's mega juice. Praying and wishing for a fast recovery for your dad, brother. Yeah. Cancer is enemy number 1 for me. Guerridos, what's going on? Gucci Romo, what's going on? Big Tex, what's going on? D-Tay, what's going on? All right, lock in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, if it really is bullish, S&P, Bitcoin, it should be able to do this, this, and this. If it's bearish, S&P and Bitcoin, it should be able to do this, this, and this. Fill those sort of sheets in for yourself. Let the math guide you. All right. 15 minutes left on the hourly. Let's get nasty on them. Yeah. Any questions? This is 30-minute ES. 30-minute ETH. $30-minute derivative. This is the best view, I always feel like. That's why we always default back to this, don't we? Daniel 2.0 says, time for a hit of useless line records. Hey, can I say one thing, Daniel? Shout outs to Daniel, shout outs to Guerrido, shout outs to Dick Flex, shout outs to R2D2, shout out Ayo Game, shout out Burbeezy, shout out Pro by Diaz, shout out R-Tool, shout out Uppo Hoppa. Shout outs to all the Lions, man. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Token, what's going on, Token? Daisy in the building. Kimba196, what's going on? Cashmark, what's going on? Deshorsky, what's going on? Art, what's going on? Watch and Study, Mr. Pump a Lot, Buzzo, Castro, Snippet, Chin, and Maxwell, David Steele, Fibception, Sir Skyrix, Lou Time, Nick, Deshorsky, Younger Kimba Brother, Cashmark 196, The Last C1, Stiga, Vadine, Eski, Lua Bambua, Fibception, Sub Mope, Fibception, what do you think about the soul? Akachaya! C1, Sub Mope, Saroka, Bongo Dub, Coke Zero, KR, Uncle Scratcha, Banshee, Niker, Edsbit, Feelgood, Aminello, Profitosaurus, Krail, Chris, Cashmark, Gamer, Girl, Bobby Joe, Royce, Stiga, Nykurtos, Sunny, Ludo, Coke Zero, Chris, Heyblade, Ninja, Kextasy, Last C1, Riddler, Chris BX, Samurai TV, maybe Band-Aid, Kagam, Mark, Happy, KR15, Captain Caribe, Voltex, DX, Feelgut, Sunny Kumba, Omar, let's go, Pipeline, Allen, Owner, Jnock, Big Tex, MJ, HRDZ, Azaz, Curvies, Jupy, Barbados, let's go, Lions! Yes! Fuck yeah! Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Bergex, let's go, Doobie, let's go, Ayo, let's go, Suki, XLR, Jupy, let's go. Wait, Solski, JV, I see. Hey, JV, just the guy I wanted to see. JV. I don't care if you're in a long or a short. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. But I don't want you to, nobody feels like, not just JV, but nobody feels like they fucked up or they're doing something wrong, right? I don't care what happened today. I don't care what position you're in. I don't care what I said. I don't want anybody to feel like they fucked up. You did not fuck up. Did things not go your way? Sure. No, who gives a fuck? But nobody feels like they fucked up, right? Or like feeling some type of way. Everybody locked in and ready to go? Because you know it's the middle of the week. I can't be losing people. You can't be losing your mind. We're only in the middle of the week. So we're locked in, right? Nobody like feeling some type of way, like nobody feeling like they got. It's all good. It's all good. Like if you lost a little bit of money, if things didn't go your way, not that big of a deal. Let's lock in right now. Any questions in terms of what levels we're looking at? We can be a smaller time frame as we want. We can be as higher time frame as we want. All I would ask is you've met me halfway and you at least know all the stuff that we've been talking about for the last couple weeks. So don't be doing like this, yo, I just woke up from a coma, man. I've been gone for 4 weeks. Can you give me a recap? No. Humid says I definitely fucked up. You definitely did not fuck up. Do you want to talk, Humid, right now? Humid? No, I can't have you thinking you fucked up. No. We've got bullets flying. We've got hyenas charging. I need you to stop feeling like that and get ready for the next battle. Okay? The best thing that we can do is we don't have time right now to be I got stopped out on the soul short, but I had the feeling of flipping bias. Okay, do you want to talk about how you can get into a soul short? Do you want to talk about how I would get into a soul long? Do you want me to just break it down for you, Humid? So, first things first. Okay, wait. But I had the feeling of would appreciate that. Sure. So, Humid, you got to be dead ass honest with me. Do you have a subconscious bias or are you just neutral? Okay? I want you to be dead and being confused is part of being neutral. Do you have an edge? Do you have a bias, Humid Huff? And be dead ass honest with me. Humid Huff, talk to me. And by the way, this is my dumbass's interpretation, so you need to take everything that I say with a grain of salt. I think the traditional disclaimer is not financial advice, okay? Instead of saying not financial advice, I just like to be blunt with it, okay? No pun intended, all right? I'm a random dude on the internet with a giant bong in front of his face. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt, all right? So, Humid, I believe I'm neutral. Okay, cool. So, would it be fair to say that, honest hand to God, I have a bearish bias on Sol? Right? Like, because I've been, like, on the medium time frame, I've been talking to, you were here when we identified this SFP level, yes or no? Because you know that I pulled out the 152.90 like last week, right? 2 weeks ago, something like that. Because that's the bad high, right? Okay, so you were here for it when we originally did it. And then yesterday, right, we put in the text SFP and failed auction, right? So would it be fair to say that I was anticipating shorting this? Now, were you in the same boat? Yes or no? Because the next question I'm going to ask you, Humid, is what was your entry and how did you play the short? Because I need to know why you got stopped out where you got stopped out and why you didn't want to get back in. So I need you to tell me if you were anticipating the SFP and how you played it and what your entry was. Can you break that down for me real quick? Did you take this one because that was the bad high sweep? Or did you take this one? Or was it shittier than that? You were looking for an SFP. You got in early. What does that mean? Which one? So this one? Okay. So I think it's that one. And then took a market short when it got back below, then stopped out and profited at the golden pocket. Okay, fucking awesome. So okay, so then let me ask you this. So that was before market open, right? That was before market open. That was before market open, correct? That was before market open? Riddler says I made the same mistake initially before market open. Okay, that's okay. But he took it market open, right? I took the first one. Yeah, I definitely need to note down the ideas for market open. Got you. No. That's okay. Now let me ask you this. Is this the one that stopped you out? Is that the one that stopped you out? Or was it this one? Because that's going to make a difference for me. Which one stopped you out? Because this did not change structure. So your stop loss would have been here. So did you get stopped out on this one? Did you get stopped out on this one? Or is this the one that stopped you out? The red one? Okay. So you're actually doing the right thing. But the only premise with this is that you have to make sure that you get stopped out close to as break even as possible, which means you have to shave. Okay, so the Humid Huff, there's two things that I would write down for you. One is a lot of times when the ETH is making moves, it will clean the bad high. Okay? I don't know if you've noticed it, but when markets open, it will clean the overnight high or overnight low. So if this is your first time seeing it, then it's okay. But it happens quite a lot, especially when it has volatile days before. It can happen on S&P and it can happen on Bitcoin. So that's the first thing that maybe you want to think about. The other thing is, since this is the one that got you, you should have known that that's a bad high. Do you feel comfortable about identifying bad highs and bad lows? Because you need to. And Humid Huff, have you ever heard me say, if I'm in this short and I get stopped out, and if this is a bad or a weak or a poor high, I'm not in the short here, but I will take this short here. Have you ever heard me talk about that or see me take it? Have you forget me hearing me talk about it. Have you ever seen me take it? Because I take those a lot. Have you seen my entries where I've showed it and it was the golden pocket bearish retest? Humus says, I'm comfortable with identifying bad highs and bad lows. Okay, for sure. So that should have already told you, brother, that was going to get cleaned. Okay, Humid. So now, like, I'm trying to go step by step, like time traveling with you. So you took that one, you took it perfect, right? You didn't get stopped out there, but you got stopped out on this one. So what it looks like what you need to emphasize more is the probabilities of bad highs and bad lows getting cleaned. Okay? So the next step would be, again, you're going to have to redo exactly what you did here. Exactly how you took this short, you're going to have to do it for here. So just like how you identified that as a sweep level and you took it right there, you're thinking to yourself, that could be a sweep level. And that's my entry. And however high it goes, that's my stop loss. All right, humid. So if you didn't want to take that short again, I think the only thing to really think about is the RTH gotchas and still being open to a swing fail. I could also see maybe you prioritized the dip the tip over the swing fail. And that's okay too. Okay? So in regards to how you can play this next time, do you have any questions, Humid Huff? Because now I want to start talking about how and where we could chase the long. So are you ready for the transition? Do you have any questions up to this point? Humid says, yeah, I ended up chasing and getting back in, but this last rise of the golden pocket stopped me out, and now I'm not really sure if there's a chance to get back in. Okay, so so actually, Humid, that's perfect. I think that's the most neutral position to be in. Because if your entry was a little bit better, if it was the same entry as mine, then you wouldn't be stopped out yet. But you did everything correct. You managed risk. You didn't take a loss. You're not hoping. Okay? So let me ask you this. Like, do you have a plan on how to get back into a short? Okay? So do you have a plan? Like, what would make you go, fuck, I got to get into a short? Okay? Like, what would make you feel good about a short? Because you might have better risk reward and trying to gamble here, but I bet that you wouldn't want to do it because you're neutral. The only person that's really going to be looking at like a 7-5 bearish retest to clean all this shit is somebody that was already in it. Maybe they got closed out and they were already going to take this re-entry anyways before I said anything. So you're probably not somebody that wants to take this. Okay? And you don't have to. But if it does this, okay, you're going to, again, be looking at a failed auction candidate, are you not? So if you don't want to take that, or you don't want to take it now, or you don't want to take the golden pocket, then see if you can see the golden pocket getting lost. We don't get bearish on the penetration. We get bearish on the retest. And see how all of these things, like, you're going to have a fundamental level of trust, and you need to have seen these yourself. If you've never seen an 886 to 618, there's no fucking way you should do this. Right? So these are all kind of like concepts that require a little bit of you seeing it in the past on your own. So you're not taking my word for it. You know what the probabilities are. But maybe you don't want to take that short, okay? So if it does start to go down, then how are you going to get back in? So I think, in my opinion, if you don't want to take that short or you don't want to take that short, that's fine. This is probably the next easier one that you can see clear invalidation on. Because what you would want for this short is to do something like this. You want a scenario where you do this, either you don't bounce from the 0.5 or you just turn that into resistance. And then when it does this, that's your invalidation, right? Humid Huff? And does it really matter, brother, if your entry is $150.50, $151.50, $152, or $152.75, if it's going to go to 120? I don't so maybe take the gas off of the leverage and the position size a little bit. Make it a little bit more enjoyable. I think not every trade is supposed to be like a mega juice. Okay, so that's the way that you could chase the short. Do you want to talk about the long? I almost want to bring your ass on Discord, and you should be able to tell me how I would look at this, interpret this as bullish. What would be some things, Humid Huff, that we could talk about and look at to be able to say this is bullish or bearish? Could we talk about like VWAP? Can we talk a little bit about S&P confluence? Could we talk a little bit about like fib retracement? Humid Huff. So we got the short part, right? If you don't want to short right now, you have an opportunity to short. The invalidation would be a higher high. But if you don't want to short right now, you can either short right now or you can short at the fucking the scenario that we just talked about, right? Do you want to talk about the long now? Are you ready to start talking about the long, Humid Huff? Or you still want to talk about how to get it back into the short? Because what would be the next logical place? Right? All right, so Humid, next, the long. Okay, so just like how there is a really aggressive short and a little bit more of a conservative short, there's also going to be a really aggressive long and a more of a conservative long. So Humid Huff, just based off of common sense, what would be the most aggressive long that you could take? Humid Huff. What would be the most aggressive long that you could take? So the most aggressive long that you can take is either going to be something like this or this if it moves to the upside. And if it moves to the downside, it would be a higher low. So you're going to be looking for that, or you're going to be looking for there. And this is SOL, by the way. This isn't Bitcoin. Obviously, you need to do the same thing and kind of see what the confluence is like. All right. Have you already done things like identifying this and going, hey, let me see what the volume profile is from this candle all the way to where we are now? So do you see where the value area high is? Do you understand why like all of these things kind of matter? Volume profile from here to here. That's why. You see it? So if it just goes out and it can't try to get out, then I'm going to be looking for full rotate again. And that's still okay, you know. So, but then I would be looking at, okay, is there buying going on? Is there buying going on? Okay, cool. Let's go. Because what does golden pocket getting turned into support give us, Humid? What does it mean if the golden pocket that's supposed to be resistance is getting turned into support? Do you know what the invalidation would be for that long, for example? So if you go peak below, you have to get back outside. You cannot lose point of control. So right here is your invalidation if you want to try to take that. Now, you need to start doing your own risk reward. Like, because what are you trying to get? This is going to matter for everybody. You know, this doesn't make sense. It's not worth it. If you're just, you know, looking for a higher high, you got to be looking for 96 or 157 or higher. Alrighty, and then last but not least, any sort of higher high, higher low. So this bullish retest, this bullish retest. So any of these levels that are getting flipped into support will be Gucci. Okay, Humid? Anything else? So you have ways in which you can chase the long if it goes up. Ways in which you can chase the long if it goes back down. And then this is Bitcoin right here. Still at value area high. This is ES. It looks like Bitcoin is trying to turn golden pocket into support. But you still, I think in 23 minutes, you'll have your second 30-minute candle close. All right, Humid Huff. And just put your stop loss in profit when you can. Shave, structure change, you know. So like if it makes a higher high, you know, shave a little bit. You know what I mean? A high probability of a higher high. Yes, yeah. If golden pocket gets turned into support. Yep. So it's just a matter of like, do you need S&P confluence? This is a great example of, you know, S&P might not be looking exactly 1-to-1. Should you just trust it? You know what I mean? Kind of up to you. Do you see any bear divs? Do you see any bear divs? Obviously, we had. Did you see the hidden bull div that I drew? Okay, any questions? Kachoya! What do you think, Humid? Any questions? Do you feel like you're prepared? I think, you know, if I were you, I would load up everything that I could about swing fail patterns. I would load up everything about the 7505 rotation, the 75 golden pocket, the 88675, the 886 golden pocket, all the fib stuff that you've seen. I think that's about it. I think if you can do that, and if you can sort of trust the Fibonacci stuff, then the rest should be, I think, just structure. All right, higher high, higher low. Godhound says, haven't we already flipped golden pocket on 30-minute? On Bitcoin, yes. On S&P, no. And on Sol, no. And we were doing all that TA that we did was on Sol. Because he wanted it on Sol. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but there are instances where like Bitcoin will go to 886 and altcoins will just go to its own 7.5. Yeah, but this is another great example of being able to identify, hey, just like these two, that's also shitty too right there. High probability that it's going to get cleaned. So even if you are like attempting shorts, with data and time, you can see, oh, fuck. Kachoy? Any questions? You feel like it's pixel perfect, Kachoy? Juice! Kachoy! Bugatti. Kachaya. Bugatti. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Hey. Kachaya. Juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Testnet. It's gotta be Testnet. Bugatti. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's get it. Kachaya. Kachaya. Testnet. Gotta be Testnet. Juice. Kachaya. Let's go, chat. 18 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Yeah. Daisy, Jedi, Mark, let's go. Dex, let's go. Kachaya. Good. Kachaya. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Humid, are we good, Humid? I accidentally closed the Humid, any other questions, brother? I think the last thing that I saw you say was a higher probability of a higher high. I don't know if I actually got confirmation from you that you're good. Awesome. And did you get to see the long that I was in on Sol? The second one. Do the one that I already TP'd? Not the 95, but the one that I showed on stream to Fibception. Yes, I was also in that, but took profits around 120. No. I'm talking about the one that I showed yesterday from 138. And I showed that the ones that I showed the TPs for. Well, if you missed it, it's in the highlights. I mean, it's as always, everything is shown live. But the way that we would play this long is the exact same way that I did the other long. By the way. So the way that we broke this down is exactly how I played this long. Brother. Okay. Kind of interesting, right? Like but look at the my entries. It's all in the fibs right here. For this long, for that long. I saw that, but I'm not quite sure I'd be able to take that one. No, that's fine, Humid. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that long is that the same one that we might be getting in, and then we would take it to 157 or 162. VWAP is coming up, and then obviously 175, which was the plan from 2 months ago, anyways. Make sure you're caught up. Do I need to draw it? And this one would only be to here. Maybe even here. So we should just do it like that, to be honest. So, yeah, just level by level, man. So, you're going to have to, kind of trust it, brother. Okay? If you didn't want to take this one, it's almost identical. Humid. So if anything, brother, I'm just trying to get you kind of like calibrated into the emotions of it, and you can't be scared because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. All right. So there might be a subconscious element where you're like, you didn't like this one. You might pussyfoot on this one. You might be like, but that feels like top longing. I know somebody said I was top longing yesterday too. But the math is the math. Kachoya. But you good, Humid? So, do you feel prepared? Humid Huff, can you hit me with an exclamation prepared? I need you to hit me with an exclamation prepared. You know, sometimes, you know what would help you take the long here, or what would have helped you take the long here? Understanding that the structure invalidation is your your invalidation is the structure change. So any sort of like long attempt that you're gonna, if you end up taking anything here, it's gonna be any of these structure changes, because you shouldn't be. It should just be straight higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Like this should just continue. All right, Humid. So the invalidation, sometimes if you can identify it, and if you know, because sometimes if you don't know where you're really supposed to stop out, you can't exactly put together how much you're willing to risk, right? And you don't know how much potentially you could lose. Therefore, you don't take the trade. You might think that's pussyfooting, but that's actually good risk management. Sometimes you can't take a trade because you don't know where the invalidation is, right? And you don't really know how much you might end up losing. And that's the fucking worst, because you'll do some shit like, okay, well, if it does a lower low, I'll close it. But then it's about to make a lower low, and you'll be like, nah, it could be a swing fail. I'll move it down to the point of control. And then it's about to go to the point of control, and you don't want to realize it. And you'll be like, nah, let me move it down to the 886, and that's how you get liquidated. So Humid Huff says, yeah, the confusing part is invalidation. Okay, but for this one, do you understand what it is? Whether it's the short or a long, do you know what the book says? Now, I'm not fucking giving you the future. I'm not predicting the future. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm just here as the messenger of math, and I'm here to tell you what the basic strategy says. Sometimes you have to realize that basic strategy is going to be used by most retail. So putting it at the higher low might not be the smartest thing to do. Or, you know, like you might want to close your shit out and then re-enter when it sweeps. Right? But what about the invalidation for right now? So if you're going to try to take a long, it's going to be losing the structure. Dead ass simple. Okay? What about the structure, the short? You know what the short is, right? Like if it does this, like it's the structure. This entry, that's the invalidation. And if you can't be like, oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I've seen it before. And if there's even a little, and you got to be honest right here. If there's even a little bit of you that can't be like, oh yeah, I've seen that before. And there's a little bit of you that's like, okay, if you say so, and you're like just blindly trusting me, don't even take the trade. I want you to see it for yourself. It happens so many fucking times. You're not going to miss a generational short or a long. Humid Huff says, so the long invalidation would be the 151 low. No. It would be this on the higher time frame, this low. Are you scalping? If you're scalping, then it would be, yes, it would be the 5-minute structure invalidation. I don't know if you're like, this is what I would be looking to play if I was going to look for a long. But yeah, I mean, if you're like on some scalping shit and you're going to be on this, then yeah, the 151 low would probably be the inval. Like if you're going to try to play any of these two scenarios, then yes, it's the 155 would be your inval. But I don't know, it depends on your time frame. But yes, I guess if you're on smaller time frame, yeah, that would be your inval. Yeah, like because this is what you're going to try to play, right? Or this. Cuz watch this. Let's just say that it pixel fucks 7.5, okay? So I'm going to pull the fib from the low and just pixel fuck it at the 7.5. Or you know what? Let's do the SFP. Look at all this. Yeah, so you're goddamn right. That would be your inval. I don't know if that's like the best long. That's hella aggressive. But yeah, that's an easy invalidation because you can clearly see all of these would get stopped out, wouldn't it, if you lost that? So, yeah, I mean, if you're like, dude, fuck, I should have been in that long. Yeah, do you? You're going to have to take this long, though, before it hits the 7.5. I don't know if you want to take that long after you hit the 7.5. So if this comes back before hitting 7.5, I think it's a little bit better. I don't know. I don't really scalp. So somebody that scalps needs to step in and talk about it because I don't really scalp shit like that. So I don't know. I would defer to you. Ka-cha! Gogi says, I got banned yesterday for saying the Jews is the Jews. Yeah, that would make sense.
Not enough Latushi.
Yeah, I would assume the only reason why it's... Dude, did I tell you about the story? There you go again. Your dumbass got timed out again. There was a guy... we're going to start doing these segments called DMs, Kimba's DMs, or messages in the DMs. There was some like Middle Eastern kid, clearly, but he was like, I keep yelling, juice is the juice, and my father keeps beating me, but he doesn't understand. And I just said, boy. So we already talked about that, man. And yeah, let's try to be a little bit more sensitive. Yeah, but that's just going to get you. You're going to get got. Yeah, it was something like, I'm from the Middle East. Or maybe he said he was from Pakistan. I don't know, but my father keeps thinking, I keep saying the Jews are the Jews, and he keeps beating me. I previously had a trading habit of scenario number 2. I am back to school with you. 90 days makes habits, break habits. Let's go, Crypto Jammy. Probe Idea says, I get sensitive whenever the outro plays, man. You and the market maker. Yango Su, he reaving. Buzzo says, my mom about to evict me because I yell kachoy on these hoes all the time. But could be a blessing in disguise. Let's do it. Kachaya. Spaghetti. Any questions? Kachaya. Okay, 5 more minutes. Lock in. Any questions? Okay, so the highs got cleaned again. So, like, if you want to talk about what we talked about earlier in the morning, right? So that's your sweep. Okay, so that's the bad high. This 30-minute candle closes in 4 minutes. Let's see what happens. Bobby Joe says, it's incredible how much somebody can improve in 2 months. I believe I came here 7th of February. I was down lifetime 6K. I was a glorified gambler. I mean, 100x full margin type of shit. Now I manage risk. I'm not in a trade if I can't prove it. Why should I be? Doing the right thing. Now I can't lose, or I take a managed loss, which is a win in my eyes. That's awesome, Bobby Joe. I mean, imagine where you're going to be in another 2 months. So, and you kind of nailed it on the head, man. You have improved like crazy. Even the types of questions you ask, completely different, Bobby. So, that's awesome, brother. Okay, so Akachoya. Any questions? Crypto Jammy, it's great to have you back, brother. Acton says, are we going to close below open? Hey, yeah, you never know. Where are we at? Yeah, isn't that crazy? GG says, hey, Kimba, I'm starting to learn how to trade, but I'm a complete noob. Could you help me with something like a checklist of basic concepts I should understand? Sure. Well, I think the easiest thing, Juz, is you got to learn the vocabulary. So, like, when I say stop loss or stop loss and profit, you know, or anytime that I say something that you don't understand, I want you to get in the habit of Googling or asking me what it is. Swing fail pattern. I want you to be able to start understanding the lingo. It's not even about what you should learn. I think it's about being able to learn. And if you can't speak the language, it's going to be hard to learn. So just like basic technical analysis, terminology, patterns, shapes, probabilities. Yeah, and if you have the time to, obviously, if you're in the Discord, if you can watch our streams, then, you know, you should be able to get caught up relatively quickly, brother. Yeah, but shapes, patterns, just basic terminology, like technical analysis stuff. But for me, what I like to do is identify levels, and then I watch the data as it's going to that level, and then I look at the data as it's reacting at that level, and then I make a decision if I should long or short. So the way in which I identify levels, I like volume-based levels. I like time-based levels. I like and mathematical-based levels. And then the more those overlap amongst each other, the stronger it is for me. In terms of the data that I like to look at, I like to look at open interest. I like to look at structure. And I like to look at order flow. And I like to look at divergences. And then S&P or traditional market confluence if I can get it. So, and then based off of what I see and what I can remember and recall that it did in the past, I'll take the anticipated long or short. And it might seem complicated and, you know, like overly drawn out, but it's not. It's actually hella easy. And the last thing that I would kind of finish off with, Juz, is the academic, the mathematical, the statistical stuff. Yes, you absolutely need to know all of that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. It's going to take hard work. But 20%, maybe even 15% of your success is only the academic portion. 85, 90, 80% of your success is going to be based off of your discipline and your preparation. I've seen the most brilliant motherfucker get got and revenge trade his account down to zero. I've seen a complete idiot juice the fuck up because all I have to do is tell him, hey, put your stop loss at break even, and It's either a small loss, small win, or a big ass win. And he never takes a big L. It's crazy. I've seen some of the like stupidest, I don't want to say stupidest, but maybe it's the idea that they know that they're not that academically smart and they're never going to have that edge. And so they just put stop loss at break even every single time. I don't know what it is, but sometimes the people that don't know anything about TA actually tend to do the best because they're so deathly scared that they're always putting stop loss at break even. So it's really about containing your greed, containing your hope, and being able to do the right thing all the time. Not 90% of the time, not 80% of the time, 100% of your trades. You're able to do the right thing every single time. It doesn't matter how much your unrealized profits are going up or down. You're not going to get got. You have mathematical invalidations. Your main focus is to manage risk. So yeah, you always, you need to for sure know all the academic stuff, but you also need to make sure that you have yourself mastered as well. All right. This revenge trade is such a huge trap. My dad lost everything this way trading stocks long time ago, for sure. It is. And like what I think just GG's, like, look, revenge trading, I think too many people will talk shit and frown upon revenge trading and people that revenge trade, but they don't truly understand what the fuck is going on and why people get sucked into that. And, not only are we trying to do the right thing, but we're always trying to understand why it's the right thing, or, most likely why it's the highest probable action. And, the reason why people revenge trade is because their hope is activated. Why do people have hope? It's a survival mechanism. Okay? Evolution weeded out a lot of mental illnesses except for hopium, aka delusions of grandeur, or just delusions in general. And coping, so it's the same thing as being a hater that says, you know what? I've never juiced. I've never profited. I'm a lifetime losing trader. Everybody must be a losing trader. Therefore, this guy could not be a good trader, right? That's copium. It's called sour grapes. That's why it's a biblical sin to think that way, right? God actually says, that that's a sin to think that way. Like hoping that it's not going to hit your stop loss, hoping that you're not going to get liquidated. It's the exact same thing. It's another hoping. It's a survival mechanism. And, human beings, it's a lot better if our brain can lie to ourselves and justify something and be able to get over it and move on and continue to reproduce than to not be able to get over something and like commit suicide or something. So evolution, there's a reason why it did not weed out copium, hopium, or even depression. Depression scientifically is the highest form of analytical thinking. Think about why you lose your appetite when you're depressed. It's because when your digestive system is working, it uses almost 60% of your blood. Your brain wants all the blood. Sometimes people get headaches because of this, but your brain is trying to think about every scenario, trying to prevent that trauma from ever happening again. That's what depression is. It's the highest form of analytical thinking. Hopium, copium, it's the highest form of analytical survival mechanisms. So that's why it's a survival mechanism for people to hope. Right? It's a strong thing that kicks in. So what can you do to prevent that? And to like actually genuinely, seriously think about not getting got and having actionable protocols that stop you from getting got like that. The market makers feed off of that shit. You know, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Stop this. Like, maybe I won't get stopped out. Maybe I'm not going to get liquidated. You got, you're fucked. And you're back to gambling again. And the only thing, chat, that you have to concern yourself is to not get got, to not let that shit kick in. You're fine. You're totally fine until that kicks in. Am I right? Because look, like a lot of you guys, if not all of you guys, you can do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades in a row. But that 11th one, you fuck it up and you give it all back. Isn't that really what it is? Like, how many of you guys have actually lost money because your TA was just straight up ass and you were just flat out wrong? It was probably you were in the green. You didn't close. You didn't want to get round tripped. You let it go red. You started adding, thinking that you were dollar cost averaging and you were going to get a better entry. And then before you know it, your fucking stop loss is right in front of liquidation. And maybe you get away with it sometimes, but the one fucking time you don't, everything is lost. So it's really just a matter of really being self-aware, not getting or letting your emotions get the best of you. If you're wrong, you're wrong. You know what's crazy is some people dislike me so much that even if the data is in front of them, they can't stand that I'm juicing and they won't close their counter trade. I've had people DM me and be like, dude, I fucking hate you and I can't close this trade even though I'm in the red because I know you're wrong. Like, what? Bruh, I will fucking pay you to close that shit. Or, like, it might not be me. Maybe Santo's juicing and you can't stand it. You know? And you know you're supposed to close that bitch, but you can't. Or some dickhead in the Discord or some fucker that you don't like is juicing on the opposite trade. And so you can't. Like, dude, don't let the emotions get you, guys. This is not, like, some people care more about being right than making money, which blows my fucking mind. You know? So, like, there's no room for little children. This is a man's game. Like a grown-ass person's game. It's going to tax you for every fucking personality defect that you have. You're too prideful, tax. You know, you think it's about right or wrong, you need validation, you're insecure, taxed. So that's why we always talk about and say all the stupid shit that we do. You know, it's not about right or wrong. It's not about being in a long or short. It's not about being in the same trade as everybody else. It's just about being prepared, feeling like, you know, you're getting better and enjoying the show. And I think if you can just focus on those abstract concepts and do the best that you can, you're always going to have a good time. You should be net positive. But you start to make this into a game about being right or wrong, having people agree with you. Even if you actually start to make it purely about money and you start to forget that you actually need to know what the fuck you're doing because you can only get lucky for so long. The math is always going to, you know, come for its tax. So, yeah, let's lock in, man. Let's lock in, brother, but it's good to have you, young lion cub. I hope your journey is a fantastic one. I am here to serve you. So I'm going to be giving away shit, money, free indicators. You can ask me questions. Always make sure to never put a random person on the internet on a pedestal. Anything that any other person can do, you can do. You're going to notice that I'm not doing anything extraordinarily difficult. Hundreds, if not thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people trade exactly the way I do, read the data exactly the way I do. I'm not doing anything special or unique. You know, if I'm going to take credit for something, maybe I've been in the game a little bit longer than some folks, and so I have a little bit of a bigger sample size. You know, I would like to take pride in the fact that I do think I'm pretty well prepared. But aside from that, man, you and I were really not that different. I get fucking nervous. I get a little bit antsy. You know, I hate it when I get round tripped. You know, we're pretty similar. if you strip away all the bullshit. So let's do our best. I'm rooting for you. I'm never going to give a shit if you're bullish or bearish, long or short. Why would I? I'm always going to root for you, and we're all going to just do our best, all right? Yeah. Human says, it makes me sick the amount of money I've lost. Yeah, but does it really, what is the value proposition of wasting your time and emotionally getting got thinking about that? I can feel you on that. I was pissy as fuck. I would be thinking about all the shit that I could have bought. But does that actually serve any value? And this is what I mean by you need to transcend above basic human emotions. We don't got time for that. That's what I'm asking you to do, is be more than an average human, I guess. You know, can you do that, human? That's normal, right? And that's okay if we're talking about a normal, but I need you to be better than a normal. I need you to be above average. And we don't have time for that. So it's just rough to even thinking about it. 100%. And best believe that every dollar that we earn in trading is going to be because we were able to do the things that were rough. And we were able to do things that most people can't do. Right? That's basically what it is, right? We have to be able to do things that most can't do. God damn. I mean, that's just facts. And you got to embrace it. And you know what's really cool is if you can, and obviously you're never going to be able to do it 100% of the time, but man, when you're always pushing yourself to be able to do it, and once in a while you can do it, it's the craziest juice ever. Like, on God, when I am able to do the right thing, and it was really, really hard to do it, regardless of if it's in trading or in my personal life, it's like I'm super proud. It's actually more proud than any amount of money that I could make, to be honest with you. I would hope everybody has felt that, so you all know exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I know it's difficult, Humid, but I'm here for you, and let's get all that back. How much do you want to talk about? How much you're down? How much are you down, Humid? Where are we at? Like, how can I pace ourselves? How much are you down, Humid? You don't actually have to tell me. 50K? Okay. It might seem end of the world, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Humid. That's not too bad, Humid. Now, Humid, is there anything that you want to talk about before I go let us up right now? With everything that we talked about today, like you have this fib, yeah? Do you want me to pull this shit on CME? Okay. Like, do you have any questions, brother? Do you want me to tell you if I take a long, Humid? You know where the invalidation is, right? So if I just tell you, hey, I'm in the long, Humid, you know where my invalidation is, yes or no? Because I don't know if I have time to babysit you as much as I want. I want you to juice the fuck up. Are you with me here? Are you prepared? I'm going to lean towards that this is a failed auction, right? I'm more bearish than you are, right? So I would like for this to go to the 0.5, yes? But I also know that if the golden pocket gets turned into support, if VWAP gets turned into support, I have between golden pocket and 7.5 before it makes a higher high to get back into the long. The stop loss is a lower low, so it's going to be a little bit below VWAP. It would be like 93,200 on CME. Okay? And Humid. I don't know if you heard me talking about this, but I'm going to do like a Kimba Gang prop firm. So I'm going to give you guys 50K. Got to be testnet. You know, and maybe it's for a month, maybe it's for 2 months. You keep all the profits. You keep 80% of the profits. 20% goes back into the pool. I'm not going to take I'm not going to take anything. I'm not going to take interest. I'm not trying to juice off of that. So 80% of your profits you keep. Okay? 20% goes back into the pool. All right. I'm going to take like 500K. I'm going to give like 50K to 10 people. All right. And if you lose like less than 10K, you're gone. All right. But I'm going to give you 50K. 80% of your 80% is profits. And we're going to have things like little tests and little quizzes. Because am I being an asshole or am I being fair if I say that if you can't even fucking tell me what a hidden bull div is, there's no fucking reason I should give you any money? Am I being a dickhead? Am I being an asshole or am I being fair? So we're going to do like little tests, and not even tests, but like just to make sure like you know what the fuck you're doing. And then, you know, based off of what your score is, we'll rotate people in and out. And you guys keep 80% of your profits. The 20% of it goes into the Kimba gang, and we're going to continue to grow. And as soon as we have another 50K in the pot, we'll bring another person. So I'll start with 500K. I'll give 10 people 50K, or we might do 20 people 25K. I don't know how these things usually end up, but we'll figure something out. And then 80%, 90%, you guys keep. The rest, it goes back into the pot. And then we'll continue to grow it, all right? Maybe some people lose money. I don't give a shit. But you know, we're going to start doing that in like a month and a half or maybe 2 months. I'm not exactly sure yet. So, you excited for that? Humid? I could see you being in that group, you know, so just keep grinding, man. Just keep grinding. And, you know, but I will tell you, Humid, if I get filled on a long. But part of me is like, should I tell the homie as soon as I get into long so he can, you know, feel good about his long or he can copy trade? The other part of me is like, I might be able to help him out this time, but if he doesn't actually put together why he wants to take a long, or where the invalidation is, or why I took it, but then I closed it right away, you know, he's still going to get got. So I'll tell you, Humid, but I want you to make a genuine concerted effort to be watching the Golden Pocket, to be watching the 05, to be watching VWAP. And, you know, because you had a great question about where the invalidation was, right? So you kind of got the answer. I don't know if you're still isolated directly on DOT, or if you're looking at Bitcoin too. Yeah, let me know. I'll tell you if I take the Bitcoin long, though, okay? Do you want me to tell you if I take the SOL long or if I take the Bitcoin long? Which one do you care more about? And a part of me wants us to see this. So I can just be like, guys, like all that fussing and all that bitching and moaning and panicking and freaking out for fucking nothing, man. It took all day to do it, but it's like, look, man, just be prepared. Higher time frame, get nasty on them. Part of me kind of wants this to play out, cause all this like, oh my god, we missed the long. Oh my god, are we shorting? Like all this is kind of like, that's kind of retail money, you know. That's not Bugatti money, chat. Anyways, how you doing, Lions? I love you guys. All right, Humid, let's lock in, man. I want you to juice the fuck up. And one of my personal goals, Humid, I'm gonna help you get that 50K back by the end of the year, okay? But I'm telling you, Humid, you gotta be. I think you are. I'm not saying. By the way, I'm putting you on the spot and I'm talking to you, but you know that I'm talking to everybody, right? You're just the vessel that I'm reaching out to everybody else. So even though I might say Humid, best believe, Lion Cubs, I'm actually talking to most of you guys. So Humid, as long as you can promise me that every day you're gonna do your best to be able to do the right thing, that you're gonna brush off that bullshit called hopium, greed, copium, and we can just take it level by level, then I think we're going to be able to get that 50K back for you, Humid. Easy. And more. I would be kind of pissed at myself if I couldn't walk away with the year with profits for you. I would like to get you to like 60, 75, a hundo. Yeah, so humid, you know, we can get that 50K back in 10, 12 trades. No problem. But you can lose all that in one. So I can't have you do anything goofy and just piss away all the hard work for nothing. Okay? Protect what we start to accumulate like a motherfucker. And I know you will. So, you ready to go, humid? Any other questions? I'm asking. This is the 6th time that I've asked. I'm doing this on purpose, so I don't want any lions talking about, what do you mean you're in a long? What do you mean you're in a short? Everybody is good, right? And it shouldn't matter if you're bullish or bearish. It should not matter if you have a long or short. You with me? Humid, you with me? I'm going to go let us up. Will you? Do I have your blessing, humid? Do I have your... You're watching both? I care more about why you would take the long and how you come to the conclusion to take it rather than you letting me know you're taking it. Got you, humid. I'll tell you. Yeah. So, first things first. It's taking some time, but this is Pixel Perfect 7505, yes? And you see that the VWAP is right at 0.5, yes? For Bitcoin. So I'll let you know if I get filled. Roger that? All right, man. Let's do it, humid. And I don't want you to think like I'm brushing off the significance of being down bad. You know, it's admirable that you're locked in and you're ready to go. And you're 100% right, brother. Not thinking about that. And, you know, purely trying to stay focused, super, super difficult, 100%. And that is what I'm asking of you. I think you're capable of it. And obviously some days are not going to always be perfect. But if you can just bring that effort, that'll be good enough for me, man. You ready? All right, so it's almost end of April. So I got May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So we still have like... 7-8 months. Yeah, that's plenty of time, dude. We're going to get that shit back. Easy money. All right, I'm going to go let us up. Do I have your blessing, chat? Do I have everybody's blessing? We have 6 minutes, and then it's power hour. And OMG, y'all know what power hour has been like last. Hey, even Macaulay been getting nasty. Chat, what do you guys think about Macaulay hour getting that little nasty CME ETH gap? Yeah. Love you guys. I would at least like to see what the reaction is at the golden pocket or the 0.5 on CME during RTH. So we can kind of see where we're at, yeah? Okay, let's go. Let's get after it. Let's get that juice. What the fuck is Soul doing? Okay, nice. Can I just clean this up just a little bit? What do you guys think about the highs continually getting swept? You know that's going to start to lean towards bearish edge. If they clean everything continuously as you move down. It's the same as like it's really bullish if all the lows keep getting like the business is finished every time it cleans the low. So yeah, let's see what happens. So yeah, I'm down to long it. Humid Huff, if we get something like this, obviously S&P and Bitcoin would need to be helping out. All right, and that 0.5 is down there for that juicy juice. Suey, I got you. I don't think anything's really... I don't want to see it on this one. Hold on. Cancel Siri. Yo, I said the S word and the S bitch spoke up. Kachaya! Did you hear that? I can't say this coin out loud because it'll activate you know who. This is one of those things where yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I was really ready to long the sweep down there, so I'm a little bit butthurt that I didn't get it. So there's probably a subconscious bias within me that's like, it's gotta go grab it. But yeah, I mean, it's coming up on VWAP. So yeah, let's see. And then something like this. Yeah, but anything here was like Gucci. Yeah, I wish we swept that. Yeah. We were trying to long it. We never got it, so I don't know. Yeah, we were trying to long the sweep, but yeah, we missed it. I don't have any positions on this other than a little spot bag, so. Sweet. All right, let's not get too carried away, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? We mathing? Are we mathing? Who juice? Damn, the day went quick. I can't believe that it's about to be like power hour. Hey, but Humid, good shit today, Humid. And I'm rooting for you, big dog. All right. Hey, Humid. Before, yeah, like you had a reason to be bummed out about being down 50K. But now you got the whole Kimba gang backing you, brother. All right. You're not alone. Let's do it. All right. So that being said, I hope everybody feels semi-prepared. Bulls, bears, people looking for longs, people looking for shorts. All right. I love you guys, man. Let's go, Lions. Happy Wednesday, man. All right, I'm gonna go let us up. Are we cool? I think I got everybody answered. This chat is so ugly. Boley 618, Qtex, Qlex, excuse me. I am Lag, Grim, White Enoch, Bobby Joe, Concepcion, Thomas, Dax, Big Chef Bugatti says, I'm new here but learned a lot from this one stream. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Thank you, man. I'm not the one that's teaching anything. It's the price action, right? So we're all learning together. Let's go, big dog. Dax, let's go. Radizzle, let's go. Cage, let's go. Can we show some love to all the mods and admins? Quit playing with me. Arikachoya! Man, some of y'all need to hit me with a kachoya! But I'm proud of us, Lions. I feel like we did fantastic today. I feel like a lot of us, most of us, if not all of us, we were prepped. Bulls, Bears. I think we were rooting for each other. We were juicing. We had longers. We had shorters. But everybody was mathers. Right? Longers, shorters, we're all mathers. Okay. You guys are the fucking best, man. Are you guys enjoying the day today? Pipeline says when dope music. I know. Some of y'all are like brutally honest. You're like, you know what, Kimba? Honestly, I don't even give a shit about what your TA is. I'm just here for the music. I'm like, yeah. Shout out Houston. Shout out Cage. Hey, but hey, I mean, if you're honest with me like that, I can't be mad at that. Facts. I'm okay with that. All right, we're in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Buzzo says today was nice. That's awesome. I love every day, even when I'm like, you know, getting round tripped 3 times in a row in a 1 hour time span. I'm still loving it. You know? Radizzle says the pump and dump was exciting to see. Well, I don't know about a pump and dump, but like, what about this, chat? Get him. I feel like I drew this, right? Well, it doesn't matter, but do you guys see how the levels can help you, kind of guide you? You see S&P? All right, let me go let us up. I feel like, how many of y'all want to let us up with me right now? I don't know why, but I feel like this feels like a victory lettuce. Why does it feel like a victory lettuce? I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm winning because y'all are here with me. I feel like you guys are winning because you guys are learning and improving every day. I don't know, man. I just feel like we won today. I feel like we win in every day. You guys feel that? I mean, Lions, who's got it better than us?
You know, one thing
I love you guys, man.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, well, 56 minutes. So let's see what it is, man. Let's see what it is. It's a cachoya. You guys know what I feel. Now that, you know, it's towards the end of RTH and tomorrow is going to be Thursday, I will probably not take that long anymore because, you know, on Thursdays and Fridays, it's more continuation. So, yeah, man. Let's get nasty on them, man. Like a kachoya, man. Math is math. What's that 7-5 to 0-5 bullshit, Kimba? Kachoy. Let's go. Data. Useless Lines Records. Let's go!
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. That D not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors.
Oh my God.
Price break structure.
Kachoya.
I don't chase, I calculate.
Let's go.
They ate by trace, pure patience.
Bugatti.
Math, no statements.
Math.
Kachoya. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange.
Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
That pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him!
Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga.
Let's get it!
You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go! Let's go! Hit him!
Hit 'em with the D.
Juice!
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Let's go!
Hit 'em with
All right, where's my boy Humid?
open it.
I want to help. I want to walk him through this. So, Humid, do you see why I was talking about, like, fuck that long? That's really aggressive. You see why, for me, the super aggressive one is this one? So, and there's no right or wrong, okay? But, like, when you were talking about, you know, like the long here, I was like, God damn, that's hella aggressive. You see it? And even this one is kind of aggressive. All right. But let's see. Okay. So if you're trying to take a long, okay, like that's your invalidation right there, right? On this Fibonacci pullback. So now you know what my bias is, but you know, did Crypto already draw something like this? Because if Crypto fucking said anything about a head and shoulders, then yeah, we're going to go back up. But we're going to see this probably play out.
There. Yes.
Did he say anything? If he says anything bearish about fucking Sol, I'm out. Okay? Humid says, I actually took the short on the sweep of the bad high. No way! Oh, that's fucking awesome! Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh, that's awesome, brother. Okay, cool. Dude, then let that bitch ride to 120 with me. What are we talking about? JV says I took it also. That's awesome, man. Now JV. Okay, see. Hey, what would be something that fucks it up, JV? What's one thing that would fuck it up? Because let me ask you this, JV. If we see a pixel perfect CME 7505 rotation and it bounces off of 05 and we get a 5-minute candle close above the 618, I don't know if the short is good, right? Now, what would be something that you would love to see as somebody that is in a short on an altcoin? So I want you to I don't want you to be popping bottles yet. We got a long ways to go on this. You with me? So let's pay attention to the 05, yeah? What do you think about this so far, JV? You good? I don't care if you're in a long or short. I know you're in a short. I don't care if you end up TPing down there or whatever. But what do you think about all this, JV? It's a lot easier to play within the confines of math, is it not, JV? And yes, it's a little bit scary. Yes, it's a little bit risky, but it's a little bit more fun if you know, like, if you can kind of figure out how to navigate through this bitch, right? If you take a little bit of the, like, take away the gambling and you put in more preparation. You enjoying it, man? It's scary, but time determined. Yeah, it is, man. Well, 50 minutes. Let's lock in, big dog. All right. But JV, you can't lose, right? Humid, you can't lose. In my opinion, you have won for today, right? So I hope you feel like you can be proud of how you executed today. That's all I care about. And let's build upon that. Let's have our dopamine feedback loop on that. God damn, I can't wait to see you guys where everybody is in like a year. All right. So what are we thinking, JT? Talk to me. Where are we at? JT, you good? JT, you good? Hey, I'm gonna keep lettucing up, man.
Interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I'm smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling.
Gotcha.
Pagama's heat, that overlay sweet.
Let's go.
Box on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Green Travel.
Useless Lions Records.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pulled back, I'ma fade ya.
Can I listen to Move? Sophia, how you doing, Sophia? You're one of those lions that I've got my eye on. We got a juice. Wysek, let's go. Gucci Romo, let's go. JV, let's go. Y'all better be juicing.
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting.
We math in chat.
They know math, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body.
Let's go. Here we go. It's math. Here we go. Let's go. Turn it up. Lions, do you bereave? Let me see I bereave in the chat. Spam that shit if you bereave. Quit playing with me, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, Lions! Hey, I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of us, Lions. Hey, what a juicy ass day today, y'all. Come on, man. Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Wake the fuck up, hyenas.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Quit playing with me. Why they pick so fucking like this? God.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Chase.
Kimba never shake.
Kimba, let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Juice.
move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
We need those 30-minute candle closes to get dirty with it. Yeah! Cut joy on them. Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions, y'all. Happy Wednesday.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Remix. Jason Derulo.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophet's
Playing with the math, chat. Can't make this up.
Math cooking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So hidden. Math cooking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. So
Joey, break it down, let's go, math. 13 minutes left on this 30-minute candle close, Lions. Who chose that? Kachoya! Kachoya! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We math in chat. Do you believe? Let's go. Get hype. It's power hour. Yeah. Let's go. 42 minutes left. Let's finish the day strong. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Hey, turn this shit up. Let's go. Yeah, what a day. Juicy. Math. Here we go.
Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing.
Cut joint.
Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Let's go. Yeah. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your couch.
Kimber gang on the track.
Juice.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Joint.
One thing my
Let's go.
he said,
Talk to me. Hey, it's gotta be testnet. Y'all are bots. Y'all are view bots. Let's go. I got joint. This is all just our imagination, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. It's a cachoya. Yeah. Let's go, log in. Here we go. Wouldn't it be crazy? Cachoya. Let's go. Here we go. Juice it up. Juice.
Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Just doing my thing, chat.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Yes. Here we go. Let's hoop shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Let's go. We gotta keep the vibes going. Let's go, chat. Let's go, humid. Yeah. Let's go, humid. Gotta be testnet. Come on. Give it up for math, ladies and gentlemen. I got joya. Let's go.
Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Yo, every time I go lettuce and I come back, the chart looks better and better. What the fuck? Is this real? Every time I go to leave and let us up and I come back, the charts look better. What the fuck? I got you! Quit playing with me. I said quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Yeah! 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 How we doing, Lions? Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing the robot. But I'm not doing the robot, I'm doing the view bot. Shout out Dr. Autistic. Let's go. Yeah, it's gotta be testing it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Kachoya. Good. Good. Chat. Let's go. No fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimba flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Let's go. Hands no delay, just
Hey, not my hands, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. I can tell ya. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get it. Too easy, chat. We've been doing this shit for 3 years. Quit playing with me. Playing with me, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We got Pixel Perfect top, chat. I can tell ya. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. How we doing? All right. Let's chill out a little bit. It always doesn't have to be a 24/7 dance-off. How we doing? Are we mathing, ladies and gentlemen? Do you guys feel prepared? Again, I do not care if you're in a long or a short. None of that shit matters to me. Hopefully you guys know what I'm doing. But overall, has it been a juicy day for everybody? How you guys doing? Does everybody feel like you're a little bit of a better trader right now than you were this morning? If you genuinely feel that way, that is the juiciest thing. I mean, You feeling good, Humid? Hey, we take it one day at a time, motherfucker. You ready, Humid? That's it. Let's finish the day strong, Humid. Let's lock in for another 34 minutes. If you want to throw in an extra 10 more minutes, okay, for RTH. But look, man, we mathing, Humid. All right? Let's go, brother. I'm rooting for you. Ozuzi, you good? Tasty, are you good? Humid says, I got another question. Bring all of them. Kimba, so a couple scenarios. We could bounce from 14747. Brother, it's going to 120. Okay, so let me be honest here. It can bounce from 147. Nah. I don't think so. You want me to just be honest with you, brother? The next level that you could possibly think about a bounce is 146.40. Pull some fixed range. You don't really have that much volume, you know. I would say 146.40. Humid. What would you do in that scenario to manage risk? Okay, so theoretically, if it bounced from 147.47, you're saying that it could bounce from here. If it did, I would long this. I'll long that. I'll long 149.12. Because that would be, do you remember when I drew it like this, bro? I think you were, do you remember this? Because clearly we're back above, right? This is kind of like, and everything that I say and how I say it, Humid, is because I genuinely want you to juice the fuck up, okay? But when you're talking to me about any sort of bullish scenario, brother, this line is it. Get the fuck back above that, and I'm bullish with you. That's that. It's that simple, Humid. So that's how I would play it. I wouldn't really care how low it went. I think that would be very similar to Biddy as well. So for me, get above here or stay above here, and then we're Gucci. Don't do this. You know, and even if it did do this, your question with Biddy would be like, well, what if it just goes to value area low and then it comes back? Yes, as long as it comes back here, then I would be bullish, and that's how I would play the long. I wouldn't take any hedges. I mean, I'm not smart enough, bro. Humid, just think about how long I've been talking about 95 long. Right? At some point, like, get into a short, let that bitch come down to like 120, and I want to long it again. Let Bitcoin go to 92, let that bitch fall back to 82, 80, and then I'm going to go ahead and long it. So my thing, I don't know, because I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to convince you guys of my plan, and that's the last thing I want to do. But I'm just doing me, man. And all of these things I've planned out so far in advance. And I feel like everything is just like the smaller time frame stuff. Yeah, it might not be pixel perfect. It might not be exact. But like the higher time frame stuff, I feel like I'm able to follow it pretty correctly. So Reza says, I never said anything ever, but I love you, man. Started with 10K, sitting at 73K right now, staying humble. That's awesome, brother. That's a YouTube comment? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I see you, Reza. Reza, don't be shy. Come on over to the Twitch. But that's awesome, brother. But, you know, to be real, I think one of the things that's really important to highlight is that you either got it or you don't. And so if I was able to help you in any way or speed up the process, that's dope, you know, but you were going to find success either way. And I guess the thing that I want you to really look at and highlight is how powerful confidence and joy can be when you're trading. So keep it up, Reza, and let's take that 73K, turn it into 7.3 milli. Get But congratulations. Doesn't surprise me, though. Let's get it. Usually the quietest lions are the ones that are juicing, so that's awesome, man. CMZ says, Kimba, please, could you explain hypothetically where we would enter into another soul short? Unfortunately, I mean, 886, 618. Here's my question. Do you know how to play a failed auction? On God, if this is 886, I'm going to freak out. Quit playing with me. Have you seen this before? I don't know if you know that. So, brother, I could sit here and fucking we could do this all day, but you need to focus more on seeing these things so you can just see it for yourself, brother. I guess if you really wanted to take another short, it would be the golden. And the crazy thing is, brother, we fucking talked about this hours ago, bro. So you gotta get caught the fuck up. And to be honest with you, the fact that somebody like you that is unprepared, that is unwilling to rewind and get caught up, is presented with this trade, it kind of feels baity now. You're not supposed to get these opportunities. So the fact that you're getting this kind of feels baity now. So you gotta, if you wanted to take a short, it would either be the 7-5 or the mathematical 886 to 618 rotation. Okay? Some people might have taken some longs here. Do you know what this looks like? Do you know what that is? I don't know what you don't know, but I think instead of just asking me, hey, Kimba, where's the next place where you would short? What I want you to do is take note about 886, 618. Do you even have an anchor VWAP from the local top? Do you even have that anchor VWAP? So your invalidation would be that 152.50, you know, but some people were talking about longing here. Okay. And you know, the 886, you know, and some people might close it at the 618, but that's your answer right there. But it's, yeah, it's kind of hard to, I always get a little bit worried when like the unprepared is asking all of these things and they're also getting presented with the opportunity. So, but yeah, it's, to answer your question, brother, CMZ, it would be the golden pocket. But have you seen that? Do you know how that play works? Okay, do you understand that you need continuation of structure and so the invalidation is the higher high? Okay. Are you somebody that's looking for confluence from S&P and, you know, biddy? You know, would you prefer that you got to see the bearish retest of the golden pocket and it made a lower low before you took a soul short? You had so many opportunities to take a soul short. I think it's maybe even more beneficial to figure out why you didn't take the other ones, because those had way better risk reward. Tried to, but I couldn't find it, and I didn't want to lose the continuation of the stream. Okay, that's actually legit. That's actually legit. That's actually legit. Do you have a any questions? So yeah, to answer your question, it would be the bearish retest of the golden pocket or the 75786. You're seeing it right in front of you right now. Okay, what you're really playing is this. Okay, and this can go all the way up there, but changing structure would be bullish. I couldn't hear you, but I could smell you. Smell good, so good. I love you.
I love you. Look.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my God, you're the best. Okay, drive safe. I'll see you later.
Mhm.
Okay, and we have that thing at when you come back.
Yeah.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
All right, y'all. I can't believe that's 886 pixel perfect. That's crazy. Alrighty, 23 minutes. How we doing? Alright, Juicy Maguchi, ladies and gentlemen. Can you put it on the 15? Which one? Bitcoin? Or Sol? I mean, whatever you want. I don't care. OGs and veterans, can I ask you guys a quick question? OGs and veterans, quick question. What does that pattern look like? OGs and veterans, does that? Nah, it can't be a crown, could it? Ka-choy on him! Let's see, right? Let's see. Let's lock in. I'm just having fun with you guys. Let's go. 22 minutes. I'm going to let us up. Baby girl made me teriyaki chicken. I got to dip out. Oh, no. We're going to do giveaways, right? Wait. Let me see. Yeah, let's do a couple giveaways so SWAT can test out the giveaway function. You guys down? Okay, all right, these don't count, but we're going to run a couple tests, so... All right, we're going to run a couple tests now, and then we'll actually do the giveaway stuff when market close. So we're going to be running some tests. These are all test nets. All right.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Okay, let's do it, Swabizi, whenever you want. And let me go get like a Coke Zero or something in honor of Coke Zero. What's happening on DOT? What's happening on DOT or Sol? Dude, it's fucking just pixel fucking. What do you mean? I don't know. Like, it's the markets are gonna close in 18 minutes. Like, I'm gonna put my stop loss in profit. If I get stopped out or round tripped, I'm gonna just try again tomorrow, you know? I doubt that I'm gonna chase something. So, yeah, but this looks exactly like what we talked about earlier. So, if you missed the soul stuff, I would just, you know, try to rewind and get caught up. But yeah, as we approach Macaulay Culkin, end of, you know, market close, like, it's day to day. So.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna be testing this out. Do I need to refresh this? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Wait, is this still Easter juice? Is this only on Twitch or is this supposed to be for YouTube? I'm going to just let Suabe do his thing. I don't even know what the fuck going on. Kachaya! I'm going to go let us up. But these are tests. We're just testing, okay, before we do the actual giveaway. Testnet. Got to be testnet. It is testnet. You guys like the new layout? Exclamation test, exclamation test. Exclamation test, niet. Let's get cut joy with it, chat. Let's get cut joy with it. Let's get cut joy with it.
I would have stopped guessing. I got profit though. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market.
Old school shit.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market.
Oh, jeez, do you remember this song?
In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. When I wear the risk, it's got $1,000. It's shit tonight. We get hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fight. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. There is profit and desire. We stacking original. To be that fake high kind of buying. Be my guide, they can be your trade supply. Chop this bag steady, profits keep it heavy. No, they betting, but on my Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Nothing concern me, she won't chop S&P, she won't check the trend line. And if you open up the charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go, chat.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
What are we doing?
Trading, trading, grinding, 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 grinding. The way the market's moving, riding on timing. This trade's hard fight, but not you so aligning. I no go lie, it's profits I'm designing. Trading, trading, trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Back out at Poroko, you know we stacking plenty. When I wear the risk, it's got $1,000.
Let's go.
Tonight, we been hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah,
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire. Baby, not this market I desire. Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go start through the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Market bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Let's go, chat.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Happy Wednesday.
I'm in love with the market
Hey, Lions, you guys are the fucking best, man. Golly.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
It's a cachoya. Yeah. Remember where we used to ad-lib random shit in this little gap right here? A cachoy.
Let's just go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Choya.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Let's go. All right. So where did we exactly bounce from? Interesting. Well, you guys know what I think about that. I don't mind a little initial bounce. You know what I mean? Usually it's the stopping out of the longs that will, like break the golden pocket. So we'll see what happens. How we doing over on Sol? Let's take a look. Okay. We're just mathing over there, boy. Dude. Ka-cha! We Gucci Lions. Love you guys, man. What a day. Happy Wednesday. What a week. What a month. What a year. 12 more minutes, and then we're going to start the giveaways. All right? All right. I'm going to keep lettucing up, and I'm going to go grab a Coke Zero. Shout out Coke Zero and everybody that gifted subs. Quit playing with it. Let's go! Math is math, chat, let's get it! Hit him!
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver.
I got Choya! Exclamation test, these are all testnet. Testnet, exclamation testnet. I got Choya! Testnet. Testnet.
That's data.
Gotta be testnet.
Hit him with the D.
Hey!
Hit him with the D.
Testnet!
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest, so I'm dialed in. POC holding less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't
See
hope,
it?
this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I
Everybody
feast for
see it,
peace.
yeah?
Scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I
It's gotta be testing it! It's gotta be testing it!
I got plans. No
playing with me.
Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Hey! Let's go!
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Playing with me!
You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go! We mathin'!
Hit 'em with the D.
Come on, man!
No FOMO, we just chill.
Hey!
Let the candles react, we still
Ka-choy!
hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah.
Hit him with the D!
Yeah. Hit 'em with
I'm juicing! That's data!
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah!
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why do I feel like every lettuce feels like a victory lettuce? Anybody feel that way today about their lettuce? Feels like a victory lettuce. I don't know. I just feel proud. Mostly proud of having found you guys, and honored and blessed, I feel like, to be able to kick it with you guys. I can't wait for like an IRL meetup. I can't wait for like an IRL meetup. Putting faces on all y'all. Well, we got 8 minutes left. Regardless of what happened today, I feel like each and every one of us can wrap up the day and be proud of, what happened. Juicy Maguchi, yes. We just mathin'. What a beautiful day today. Regardless of you're bullish or bearish, I mean, you got, everybody's excited for next week, right? Golly. I would love it if I could just fast forward through Thursday and Friday. Let me get to the weekend. Let me recharge my batteries, and then give me that fucking GDP PCE week, Sunday CME resumption, Monday gap play. Woo! Gotcha! Classic last minute S&P pump. I mean, yeah, is it S&P pump, or is it just doing its mathematical thing? So we got rotation from 886. We went all the way here. And then what do? Are we going to get this, or are we going to get this? And for Lion Cubs, that clearly should not be making a decision on a 5-minute candle, you get to see, when is the invalidation? Where does it? How does it happen? Do you really want to let it happen during the last 5 minutes, or is this something that you're just going to have to be patient and go to 30-minute candle closes on? Lots of stuff here. So let's get that nasty Bugatti. But the levels are the levels, and the juice is the juice, and the math is the math. Let's get nasty on them, man. It's a good shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. S&P, here you go. Hit him with the D. Yeah. 5 more minutes left on the 30-minute, 1 hour, and U.S. market close. I love you guys, man. Let's go, Lions. Small whoopee. Yeah. Yeah, small whoopee. We've been through some shit, my boy. Small whoopee, 15 months. That's crazy. It's actually been longer than 15, right? It's just counting 15 because it's how many months you've subbed, but I think you were watching along before that. But brother, man, it's been quite a pleasure, quite a ride, quite an honor, Small Whoopee. How you doing, Small Whoopee? Happy Wednesday, my guy. GDP, PCE next week. FOMC the week after that. Expansions, I'm here for 2 years plus 2. Expansion, I know. You got the wizard hat on. If you have the wizard hat on, that means that you're eligible to basically, you're just as good as I am, I would expect. And that's not even the right way to put it. You know everything that I know. Because who says that I'm any good? But, yeah, special group right there. Special group right there. That's a Kachoi group right there, boy. All right, well, we got like 3 minutes and change, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation juice is the juice. I hope these test giveaways are working. If we can, we'll yeah. Hit him with the D. What are the chances that it's gonna go higher? It's still 50-50. I think it's still valid, brother. We just got to these levels, man. So the ultimate short, in my opinion, would be like 55.66 gap and clean of S&P and like a 96 on Bitcoin. Yeah, but I'm never afraid, you know, of taking it at the level that we anticipated. It doesn't always have to be perfect, you know. So, and I kind of went into all of these shorts with the understanding that I'm going to probably get stopped out a few times. Is the giveaway testing going good? Good joy. Swabeezy says almost ready, yeah? Good job.
Kimber Gang made another one. Juice in my levels.
Kachaya.
I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil.
Data.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's get it.
I don't chase, I let it run.
Yeah.
CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Math in my blood, I'm a rebel.
Yes, sir.
Patient moves minus metal.
Let's get it.
Kimber Gang high on the pedal.
Yeah.
Juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink.
Juice.
Imbalance talking, I think.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lions, give yourselves a round of applause. U.S. markets are closed, boy. Joy Shibaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's keep helping Swabeezy with these test giveaways, and then we'll do some real ones. Hey, what a day, Lions. Happy Wednesday.
Pixel fuck.
Catch him. Let's get it.
Talking to the drum.
Yeah.
So sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber Gang high on the pedal. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo.
Come on, bitch. Juice it up. Bugatti juice. Lions, happy Wednesday, y'all. Juice and our levels.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice and my levels. Yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go, Lions. Kachoy, kachoya!
Math gon' hold it
Math!
down. Data gon' hold it down.
Data!
I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They think it's manipulation.
Kachoya!
The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Don't tap, no hesitation. Just
Let's go.
patience, know what I'm saying. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Data!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure.
How we doing on the giveaway? Okay, almost done. Let's go.
Juice, juice.
Juice and my level.
Juice!
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
We kachoy!
Juice and my
We
level.
kachoy!
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go, let's go! Kimber gang, let's go!
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Yeah! Happy Wednesday, Lions! Love you guys. Exclamation test. Neat. Yeah! How we doing, Lions? How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Is it a kachoya? Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing? How we doing on Soul? How we doing on Soul? How we doing on Soul? It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. It's a math. It's a math. It's a math. Let's go!
Juice up,
Juice!
juice up,
A kachoy!
juice up. Cachoy, cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Lettuce.
Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani.
Let's go,
Juice
Chet.
up, Kimba activo.
Bugatti
En
money,
enfoque masivo.
motherfucker.
Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente.
Juice!
Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre.
Fucking A, let's go! Math is math!
No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza,
Thursday
no te
tomorrow,
sorprende.
boy!
Siempre juice up.
Juice! A kachoya! A kachoya! A kachoya! A kachoya! A kachoya! A kachoya! Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Do you believe? I'm asking y'all, do you believe? What are we trying to do here, chat?
Juice up.
Let's go!
Muévelo, mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En wide open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, rip explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Choya! How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me. I'm gonna go let us up. No. I want the other one. Let's go, Travis Scott.
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Oh,
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
move. One tick, two, let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Math gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. my name, yeah.
Yes, science.
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah. Catch on, yeah. Juice. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down.
Matt, go hold me down.
Man gon' hold me down.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it.
If it's really bullish, it should be able to blank.
3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name.
So show me.
I'm just doing my thing, yeah.
I'm just doing my thing, chat.
I'm just doing my thing.
With that lettuce.
Man gon' hold me down. All they said you run me now.
Matt, go hold me down, chat.
Man gon' hold me down.
Matt. Kachoya. Shibaya. Kachoy. Can I get a kachoya? I love you guys, man. Is there anybody that wants to go over last minute shit? I think Swapbeezy and Cage, they're getting pretty close to finishing up the tests. And we'll do like a live test. So if you actually end up winning, I'll send you the funds. And how many people still waiting on that blow feezy? Did all the poker winners claim their winnings? All right, I got you, Bobby Joe. You guys see like those icons? We need some people over from YouTube testing this. Can you guys type in from YouTube? Happy Monex, Castro, Emil, Crown, Kaka, Manello, Bitesor. Yeah. Because we're trying to make sure that the giveaway works whether you're joining from YouTube or Twitch. Kimbo, would you close your soul short if Golden Pocket turns into support? I would definitely have to close a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't close the whole thing. What I would really be interested in would then be to maybe think about longing the structural change. So I would expect it to make a higher high, and then I would try to get the higher low. Yeah. And if that one didn't look good enough, I can still take the Golden Pocket that should be resistance getting flipped into support, right? Exactly like how I took the long from 138 yesterday. So I feel like there's two ways that I could get into a long if I really wanted to. Yeah, but before we, like, it's going to have to show me a couple things, like turning Golden Pocket into support, right? So let's not get too carried away. Let's just be objective as possible. I know how to count 30-minute candle closes. I know that it's going to be Macaulay in 49 minutes. You know, I know that the market makers know that we're going to start the giveaway in about 10 minutes, and I'm going to actually be leaving in about 25. Gachoy. Giveaway font names are hard to read. Okay. I love the feedback. We can change it. Swabizi, the boy said it's too thick. Sometimes it's too thick for certain people, man. Kachay. Kobe says keep speaking about long. What does that mean, Kobe? What, you an 886 boy? Huh? You 886ing on me or what? Well then what do you mean keep talking about a long? Let my short go? Well, brother, you got to lose 7-5. Kobe, you know what needs to happen for the short to be Gucci Magucci, yes? What's the first thing that needs to happen? What's the next thing that, in your opinion, would need to happen? In my opinion, it cannot stay here for more than 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes, because then technically you're starting to turn that into support. And the more and more people that consider time spent above a level, they're going to start entering, and then that positive order flow is going to start a domino effect, and it's actually going to end up holding. You know? Even if we lost 7-5, the fact that it's a shitty low, and especially with Macaulay Culkin coming in 46 minutes, you still need to be aware of the 1.25 or like a swing fail and then come back in. So there's 2 obstacles, Kobe, as bears. One is you cannot keep spending we were supposed to do this as bears. This is bullish. So time spent is tick tock. Obviously, everybody should be paying attention to volume. So is it real? Is it not? Spot and CME all the way up until Macaulay Culkin time is going to be the best thing to keep an eye on. But you're going to have to, not only you were supposed to get down here, so you're already kind of falling behind on the bearish edge. Even if you broke here, you better stay down there. You can't just clean and then go. Yeah, so Kobe, that's where it's at. Yeah, but you know, it's RTH, so the scalp stuff that we talk about on a day-to-day, you know, is confined to the RTH time frame. So if you get stopped out or whatever, Kobe, we can just get after it again tomorrow. All right. The only other place would just be like another actual bearish retest of the failed low. I think like the 7-5 is like right there or some shit, you know? But we can just, you know, get after it again tomorrow. So. All right. Je Voice says BTC not helping either. Well, watching fucking 1-minute candles is probably not helping either too, though. Facts or not facts? It's the markets are closed already, Je Voice. You've been in the game long enough to understand that, you know, it's all like, what do we always say is the objective now that RTH is closed, right? El Niño Diablo de Blanco, right? Dude, Macaulay's going to try to get us, man. Are you ready? I can see longers getting got, like people that thought the 886 long was Gucci. Sweep, bitch. Right? And then also completely stopping out the shorts from up top on the swing fail, right? El Niño Diablo de Blanco. All right, Dax, you locked in? Niño Blanco Diabolico. Is that the way that I'm supposed to say it in that order? Niño Blanco Diabolito? Akachay! Je Voice says, yep, expecting to get stopped tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's game over at this point because RTH is pretty much tapped out. Do you want me to mark it out? Oops. Roughly, it's gonna be off by like $50 or $60 or whatever. We'll recorrect. But there you go. So now this is ETH. We can kind of zoom in. Take this off. And here we are. I got Jaya! Yeah. All right, how we looking on the giveaway testing, ladies and gentlemen? How we looking on Sol? Here you go. 30-minute candle closes in 12 minutes. Ka-cha! Pa-pink! Ka-cha! For we, Giuseppe, Buscri, Hudson, Amanello, Jeanette, Hiboti, J. Becker, inscribe your name in the history of Lithuania and join the testing of the giveaway bot. Let me just keep it on this so that it's easy to see the overlay. Do that. ZX Boy, Lapidus, Kagam, Soul Reaver. You guys remember Reavers from StarCraft? Dropping in the Reavers. Jesse Papink in the building. Moses in the building. Waz in the building. Jackpot in the building. Dog 3000 says, Kimba, when you want reversal, would you only take regular div, or is it just more probability than having a hidden div? It depends on what the original trend is, and that's why the time frame matters so much, Dog 3000. A regular div indicates a reversal. Okay? So, it may be that if you're scalping, you might like the regulars more. Usually, the hidden bull divs or the hidden bear divs have a higher probability of playing out, especially if you already see the trend forming. That is why, for example, have you been here when I talk about, like, I would love to get a higher time frame hidden bull div, but then get a smaller time frame regular bull div? So I love it when the price is like pulling back, and that's a hidden bull div. And then if you zoom in right here, it's like a trident, you know, and it looks like this, you know, and then that, you know, is like this, you know, the oscillator, and it's a regular bull div. So a combination is always the best, but the bigger one that I think you want is the continuation. That's higher probability. Because that's why, like, things like the trend is your friend until it ends, like stupid shit like that always gets repeated. So do you understand that you have a slightly, I'm talking about 1, 2, 3% at the most. Like if you can clearly see that the trend is pumping, The hidden bull div is nice. If you know that we're continuously dumping, the hidden bear div is nice because that's the trend on the higher time frame. And so if you can see the hidden higher time frame bear or bull div, and then you can see on the smaller time frame a regular, it has better confluence. And then throw that bitch in with like a trident structure, S&P confluence, top longing or bottom shorting, getting stopped out. Like those are all Bugatti. And just remember, you're not going to get what you want every single time. So it's the ability to say, hey, I didn't get what I wanted. I'm not going to take it. But also, hey, I got everything that I wanted. I'm going to take it. Same thing. Moo Digital says, I got chewed up in trading gold USD today. I couldn't get an edge on why it was going down. Let me take a look. You couldn't figure out why it was going down. Got you. Okay. What I would say is, regardless of how small of a time frame that you're looking to play, I don't think you should be longing this. I think maybe if you're not shorting, you're at least TPing your longs. I wouldn't start longing until 2,800. Yeah, maybe you have one more opportunity to get in around like the 3,150 or 3,100, basically before it loses 3,000. But the 3,000 to 2,800 volume gap is pretty big. Moo Digital. But yeah, you're probably, oh shit, you guys can't even fucking see it. Yeah, like you're definitely not looking for longs. I TP'd all of my gold longs at 3,000 and I haven't tried to long anything. I've just been waiting for gold to have a really nice pullback. I know that you're probably scalping, but you want to scalp this with me? Can you see this? So, you know, depending on what everything else does, it looks pretty mathematical. Okay? Like, I don't think it's worthy of, but looking at what it did all day, brother, this is the first time I would even think about longing. Because I would just be like, well, it looked downside. It cleaned. If it can get back above, then it would be bullish. Like I would be thinking, okay, show me a failed auction or some shit like that, you know? But looking at what it did all day, Moo Digital, if it were me, I don't know where you would have had any edge to get into a long. Me personally, so yeah, and even then I would still be looking for a short, you know? Like like a leg up. But you already know, like, obviously traditional markets and gold is inversely correlated, right? So S&P pumping, gold dumping. And I just feel like gold is going to be easier to take a harder hit if it does pull back, because a lot of people are top longing and people probably have, like, you know, bracketed stop losses and profit. So let's get dog 3000. Let's get it. Mood Digital says maybe I was just too one-sided, this overall bullish trending thing. Yes and no. I don't think you did anything wrong, but the risk reward, like what you're risking to get what the markets will probably give you, is a little bit off balance on the higher time frame. So what about TPO? Really want to get my head around it. Sure, let's look at it on this one. You've got an untapped single print at lining up at session VWAP at 33.10. So it would be like you have to maintain the integrity of this, I think. And so although you would probably think to yourself, God damn, I would love to sweep that, you probably can't. That's what you're afforded to sweep. So something like this, if you want to short Mood Digital, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really traded gold after US market. So I don't know what, like, the international market appetite is like. Is it Gucci or not really? I would maybe look at like the 7.5. Yeah. But you can see these levels together, right? So I know you can pull fibs. I know you can do anchor VWAP. I know you can fucking see where it's rejecting from, right? Previous support, turning into resistance, right? You can see the bad high. All this is fucked. This. You know? Okay, shit. Anyways, trust what you see, and okay. Swap Easy is not going to be able to finish it today, so that's okay. Yeah, why don't you keep doing it, Swap Easy, when I dip? Yeah, because it's already 4:30, so. Okay, all right. So we'll just do it tomorrow then. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation blowfin. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I'm sure Swap Easy will run some tests while I'm gone. And we'll do some early giveaways tomorrow to make up for it. So, any questions about gold, Moo? Toasted says, let's get it, Lion. See you at market open. Let's get nasty with it. That's a good chaya. Let me clean this up. Okay, back to Soul. Biddy. ETH. Fuck it. I'll just keep it on there. Macaulay in 28 minutes. Mew Digital says, if you had to give some advice on getting to your level of knowledge, like where do I need to start? Because I'm kind of good with price action, but then I keep making mistakes. Well, first off, Mew Digital, I have plenty of shit that I got to learn and figure out myself. I think just hanging out will get you caught up in a couple weeks. Moo, like, ask what's one thing that you wish you knew more about out of all the things that we talked about, like swing fail, failed auction, 30-minute candle closes, CME, value area high. Just show up every day, pick something that you want to ask me, and let's nerd out on it. You know? And whatever I don't know, we can figure out together. Whatever you feel like I'm talking bullshit about, you can, redo and Google on your own and something like that, brother. Kachoya! But, yeah, a lot of this stuff is pretty well explained already on YouTube and Google. So start hitting up the Googs. Yeah, but conceptually, what I'm really doing is I'm identifying levels, right? How am I identifying levels? Volume-based levels, time-based levels, and mathematical-based levels. And then I'm just seeing if I have any reason to long or short, aka do I have edge? And how do I determine if I have edge or not? I'm looking at 3, sometimes 4 pieces of data. CVD or any sort of oscillating data divergence. So it could be CVD, RSI, open interest, MACD, whatever, right? But usually I like CVD, so diverging data. I like to see structural edge. So whether it's a failed auction, swing fail, 3 drives, Kimba Crown, higher time frame, smaller time frame, 5-minute, 15, 30-minute, higher high, higher low, lower low, lower high. What is it, right? Do I have any sort of order flow or open interest edge? So where did people open? How did we get down there? Did we just dump because we had longs getting stopped out? Did we just pump because shorts were getting squeezed? Did people actually open positions? Did people open positions into a countering divergence? Did we see top longers opening into a hidden bear div? Why would they do that? What is the probability based off of what we've seen when that happens? What we'll think that is going to happen this time. And then last but not least, S&P. Obviously, if traditional markets, S&P, US market is pumping, many risk assets should be pumping, right? Including Bitcoin. If S&P is dumping, most at-risk assets should be dumping as well, including Bitcoin. So it's those 3, it's like those 3-4 concepts pivoting against the 3 ways that I like to figure out where levels are, and that's it. So which part of those 7 things did you not know? And then ask questions, nerd out, try shit on your own. And with time, I think you'll get caught up on everything that we're doing. Yeah? I19 says, that's it. It really is. And I can understand if you're like, yo, that sounds mad complicated, but I promise you it's not. And again, you don't have to take my word for it. Go into the Discord. The cool thing about it, Moo Digital, is there are lions that have been around for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. And when we first linked up, they were in the same boat as you were. And there's people that are way better at trading gold than I will ever be, because I'm more of like a higher time frame, don't really scalp kind of guy. So there's people that are way better equipped and more knowledgeable about, talking to you about how to get better at trading gold. So the real value is in the community. So don't you know, make sure you take advantage of that. You're not alone. There's probably dozens, if not hundreds of people that either juiced trading gold today or, you know, got spanked around a little bit today, just like you did. And you guys can all work together and, you know, get nasty with it. Okay, let's actually do a giveaway. It's only going to work on Twitch though, right? Swap easy. Because I want to test how quickly Blowfin can send this out. How many giveaways did we have last time? 10, right? Let me give away $1,000 real quick because I want to see how quickly Blowfin can execute. You guys remember when Blowfin would send this shit like in 30 minutes? I'm just curious real quick because they're actually up right now, so I want to take advantage of that. Do I need to sign up to anything else? Nope, just exclamation Blowfin. Make sure you signed up under the referral link, and then make sure you put your UID in the dashboard. Yeah, but I'm going to be giving away like $250,000, so don't really worry about it, okay? Just like how I always say there's always another trade, I promise you, better than the trade, there's always going to be another giveaway. Best believe. All right, what am I giving away? $100 to everybody. Toddler, you're not muted. All right, but I really got to go because I got a conference call that's going to start in like 10 minutes. Come on. Swabizi, where are you? Ah! Okay, I think Swabizi took off, actually. So maybe he is not here. Swabizi! Well, let's start some of the outro music. Dax says, do it tomorrow. All right, we'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, because I think I told him we won't do it. So I think he went to go feed his baby or something. Yeah, and then maybe tomorrow we'll include it, include the YouTube. Oh, he's back. He's here. He's here, chat. Akachaya. We just did 2 giveaways last time, right? With a test one in the middle. So there's 10 winners from last time, correct? Oh, Swabizi deleted those winners. SWAT deleted the winners. Maybe we can go back and look at the stream. But that's okay. Sacrifices must be done. Azaz probably has a clip of it. Facts. Okay, this is Twitch only. Okay, let's do it. 10 winners.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be.
Let's go!
CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statement. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Let's get it! Kachoy bubuya! Hey, if you ever see Sato in the streets, tell him, Kachoy bubuya! Let's go! Kachoya! Okay, let me see. Stop the music for a second. Hit him with the D. Yeah, hit him with the D. All right, we have it so that you can win multiple times. Yeah. Kachoy bubuya! Congratulations. Oh God, stop. Kachoy Bubuya, congratulations to Adrian Rust, Hasta la Vista, Anonium, Balha, Alex, Happy 420, Xcog, Waz with a Z, Wezo, and Dog 3000. Congratulations! Okay, good stuff. I'm gonna start playing the outro music. We'll do way more tomorrow. Yeah, I hope the guys didn't go to sleep yet. As soon as Cage sends me the UIDs, I'll get it processed, but I don't know. I think we might have been a little bit too late. Akachaya! All right, ladies and gentlemen. What a Wednesday, y'all.
It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day.
Oh, wait. We got the winners from last week, too. Pedro. Okay, let me hold on a second. Let me do these. How many people won last week? Let me get these names.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
Bro, copying and pasting? Oh my god. Cage deleted it. Well, now I don't have it again. You guys gotta get your head out of your asses over there. Kachaya! Alright. Well, let me talk to everybody before we say anything. Because people are not waiting for data confirmation. I love you guys, Lions, but the winners from today, I already submitted it, so hopefully you guys get it pretty soon, all right? Juice! You guys are the best, y'all! It's a Kachaya! It's a Kachaya! Math is math, juice is juice. Kachoy?
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see
Kachaya! Let's go! I love your Lions! Wait, stop the music, NK, are you here? Bobby Joe, Compadre, Underdoge, Cashmark, Latisse, Medi, Marchenik, Kaitosh, and Snail Waddle. You guys were the winners of last week, correct? NK, Compadre, Bobby Joe, Underdoge, Cashmark, Latisse, Medi, Marchenik, Kaitosh, Snail Waddle. Yeah, I got you guys. I'm sending you the 100 too. Right? You guys were the winners, right? Yeah. So the 10 winners today, 10 winners from that. I got you guys, all right? Was with a Z, still typing in Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Let's go. Hey, you guys are the best. We'll do more tomorrow. All right. I'm running out of time. I'm already like behind 2 meetings, so I gotta get out of here. You guys are the best. Swabizi found him. Say thank you, Swabizi. Swabizi found the data. Math. Cut, joint. Macaulay Culkin in 6 minutes. Stay safe. I love you guys. Swabizi is gonna be testing the giveaway bot over on YouTube. Oh wait. Are we gonna be able to test if there's no simulcast over? I cut it. You might need to rally some troops from PSG to help you. You'll have to go to the Bitcoin book map. Yeah. Lions, I love you guys. Stay safe. I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow. I tried to go to bed early last night. Guess what I did? Stayed up all fucking night. Kachoya! Oh man, we got so much cool shit coming up. I can't get shit done fast enough. It's freaking me out sometimes. Thank God for the lettuce. Thank God for the mods. Thank God for the admins. But boy, I cannot get shit done fast enough, man. When are we gonna get this cloning technology like fixed up so I can have like 6 of me just doing my thing. Golly.
We hope you've had a great day. With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
You guys are the best.
Prepared and steady.
Shadow Dancer, Am Juicin, Mark, Heyblade, Raul. Latisse. Love you, brother. Moses. Shout out Moses. Mandalo. Let's go, Mandalo.
We stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turn.
Man, we've seen some shit, y'all.
We live and learn.
Just remember, y'all, I started streaming right here. And we were like, that's a flag. And we saw all this shit. We saw all this shit. Remember this? God damn. Y'all remember that? Oh my God, that was a crazy couple months. This was crazy too. Oh my God. There's like highlights of, there's like clips of me shorting 22K. God damn, boy. Here we are, chat. What a journey, ladies and gentlemen. Man, it's been a wild ride, boy. You guys understand the significance of this level, correct? You guys understand the significance of this level, correct? Hey, man, let's get after it. Longer, shorters. Bulls, bears, we're all lions now. When you take a step back, it's a little bit easier to see why certain areas are important, right? You guys are the best, Lions. I can't wait until a year from now, 2 years from now, we're gonna be like, hey, how many of y'all remember when we were Bugatti juicing back here? I can't wait, chat. I'll be like, hey, remember when you, how many of y'all remember when you, 2030, chat. Hey, and you know motherfuckers is gonna be getting wrecked from that 320 all the way down to like 180, right? Oh, fuck! Nah, we gonna be juicing, man. That's probably like the .5 or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, cheers to many more, Lions. Cheers to many, many more months and years, man. It's never a goodbye. It's a see you later.
Started the day with the
Let's get after it, man.
Marked up my charts, saw the stars align.
I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, El Blanco Diablo Nino doesn't get us. Mokoli time. It's Mokoli time. It's Mokoli time. It's a Kachoy time. It's a Kachoy time. How do I say goodbye?
When it feels so right, watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades.
All right, I love you guys. Stay safe.
It was all divine, but for now I close my screen.
Hey Blade, cheered 999 bits. Coke Zero dropped 51 subs. Goddamn, Danny Ballot every single day he drops 10 plus. Buzzo, Bobby Joe, Heyblade, RRBCM. Giveaway winners. You should get your blowfin maybe in the next couple hours. Let's go. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Stay safe.
Through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say?
Pseudo, thank you for the resub. Mark, Quix, Jupiter, Skamenzo, Grimes, Waz, Bergix, I19, Inky, Grimes, Zazy, Fibmath, Mark, Latisse, Rod Dizzle. Yes, I'm here every day, brother. I'll be here a little bit before market open. Robinacci, Focacino, Gucci Romo, Colo Dean, Hans Hugo, Adriano, J-Knock, Moses. Do you boo-boo? Robinacci, Riddler, Cashmark, Frenzy, Sliced Bread, XLR, Taking Profit, Green Finger. Let's go. Let's go, Lions.
It's just another step ahead. How do I say?
I love you guys. Stay safe.
When it feels so
Another day wrapped. Be proud. Be proud.
saw the
And do your best to show up prepared tomorrow morning. Let's get it.
played my hand.
It's a kachuya. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I love it. You love it.
But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
You guys are the best.
Till next time.
Bye, sir. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Am Juicin, Mark, Kimba
next
Brother,
time.
Gucci, Romo, Daniel 2.0, Big Chef Bugatti. Are you on every day? Yes. For the last
Till
3
next
years,
time.
I've been here every day. All right. Exclamation YouTube, Big Chef Bugatti. Sato, tell him what happens if Big Chef doesn't use stop loss. Big Chef. Hey, you better you better manage risks. Sato's gonna get you. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Stay safe. Let's get out. You did it too early. Got him. Did it too early. Kachaya. Longers, shorters, Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'm rooting for you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Kachaya. He reaving. How the fuck did you still God damn it.